Good afternoon, Samantha, and welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and we're playing more Red Dead 2 today because I figured, not quite back-to-back days, but at least 2 streams in a row of it, might do a better job of fixing the controls in my mind. I'm not 100% sure that will work, but it's worth a shot, given how badly the controls went day 1. Plus, I'm just excited to play more of it. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope your day is going well. What have you been up to? How's it going, everyone? Good to see you. What's up, Batadar? Hey, Mambo, Kaylin, Freitag, Ranar, it's good to see you. Hey, Chaos, Mendez, Draco, what's going on, Darkfire? Hey, Twin Celestials, welcome in, Thomas. Hey, Sadcat, good afternoon, everybody. Red Cat 2 time? Are there 5 different versions of these in the emotes? Because they're all different. They offered the ability to put in animated emotes with some common effects. Estevelis, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch in the 3 total months. That's so generous of you, and I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy all 5 versions of the Flunk What emote you've now got access to. Thank you, thank you. At one point, Twitch added in the ability to just upload an image and make it shake, spin, roll, or rave. And having none, I wanted to commit to that immediately. And having not thought about it actually since, I just took Flunk What and did all those effects for the hell of it to see how they looked. And they're still there. That's all. What's up, Cat Cat? Hey, Dare Harman, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Gasp, it's YouTube, Samantha. If one is late to being early, does that mean you're simply on time? I would imagine so. I'm actually late for a very good reason. Those of you on Twitch may notice there is no...
This is for your Crystal Panther gaslighting bit. Thought had me laughing at work.
Estevelis, thank you so much for the 500 Twitch bits as well, and you're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Took a surprising amount of planning and stuff, and I thought it would just be a small thing. Many times I doubted if it was worth more than... How much did I spend? I had to buy 4 of these. Oh, it was definitely more than $2,000. But I'm glad it was worth it. People got surprisingly excited by it. And I was just about to say, those of you on Twitch may notice there is no Crystal Panther, or rather as it was Crystal Partner level Meowdy available right now, like there was during Saturday's stream. However, if someone would like to, on either Samantha, on either channel, ! Redeem space Panther, I can show you why I'm late to my 3 p.m. start time today. Guess the Mega Man? Game, that's it. Game. Mega Man today is game. Bestest employee. We love our kitty. You successfully redeemed Big Panther, Streamlabs bot says. And Streamlabs doesn't yet. Streamlabs is waiting. Streamlabs is trying. Is Streamlabs trying? I'm not actually sure it's trying. Hello? Okay, well there was supposed to be a visual notification and you would hear the use a cool item sound effect, but we'll see about that. Oh, I didn't set it as sound effect. All right, there we go. Now it's set. Yours still counts because it took points from you, so I'll show you. Samantha, you no longer have the choice of which Panther. Not for this stream, at least. No, no, no. Instead, I've set this shit up. I've set this shit up. Do I not have the left half? Well, let's go to the game scene, and I'll do it there. There we go. I was all prepared to show it off. Well, let's roll it and see what you get. You have an 84% chance of getting the Crystal Panther. You have just a 7% chance of the Gray Panther. It looks bigger than that on the wheel, right? A 5% chance of the Grape Panther. Only a 3% chance of the Piss Panther. And if you're good at math, or you can just see a trend, you can take a guess what chance you have of seeing the Big Panther. Now then, let's see what you get, Batadar. Spin the wheel. And the first spin, oh, it comes up Crystal Panther. There it is. Still has its hat on and everything. A bit basic, a bit expected. Still, so shiny, so crystalline. It's no lesser, but unlucky. Badar, thank you so much for the redeem. There is your lovely Crystal Panthers still in their hats. I'm not even guaranteeing those last all the way through Red Dead. They're flimsy little things, but they're all still in their hats right now. Wheelo Panther, I love it. Thank you so much. Good way to start the stream. The other way we always start the stream is with a guessing game. Today we are playing gamedle. Gamedle is... I'm not used to going backwards through these things. Gamedle is a game guessing game where we need to name the game based on its cover art, which is largely obscured. Our only extra rule is if you instantly recognize this, if you know what game this is, without even thinking about it, don't guess. Instead, just go, I'm very smug. And I will take your being smug as evidence that you just know it, and you'll be our safety net. I'll ask you what the correct answer is if we haven't gotten it by the time we only have 1 or 2 guesses remaining. Otherwise, go ahead and guess. Are you smug, or what do you think this is? Are you back to normal length Panther cooldown? What is normal length Panther cooldown? An hour? They were all an hour last time too. It's on an hour cooldown and each person can only redeem it once every 12 hours. So basically once a stream. He knows how to drain the H-Bucks. This is taken from H-Bugs. I did try finding a way for it to work with both of them, but I couldn't get the cooldown to be shared in any way, sadly. Oh, if I knew this game, I would definitely recognize it. That's how I feel. Hey, what's up, gamedle? How are you? Thank you for all the hours of fun, collectively. It's a great way to start the stream. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Let me zoom in on this for everyone else, too. All right, we have guesses of Dragon Quest. This does not immediately remind me of Akira Toriyama's art. And Akira Toriyama is the only person who would ever have done art for, like, the cover of a Dragon Quest game, right? Or at least artists mimicking his style. We got 2 people saying Dragon Quest. Okay, never mind. We'll try Dragon Quest. I could be wrong. Dragon Quest. Let's try Dragon Quest V Hand of the Heavenly Bride. It's not Dragon Quest, but thank you for the guess. You can see wrong franchise and saga here. Not just not 5, but not this. You like the Guilty Gear guess, kinda? Who do we have back here? Big bearded guy. That could be an old Potemkin.
Heard there was townfolk punching occurring?
I'm not trying to, but it's going to happen. Soon, yes, soon it will be occurring. Saint the First, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 5 total months. I appreciate the support. That's incredibly generous of you. Could that be Potemkin there? With the dark hair, stuffed down in a big collar? Who has a sectional staff in Guilty Gear? I like the Guilty Gear idea too. No idea which, but I like the Guilty Gear idea too. Let's try original Guilty Gear. That's exactly what it is. It's Guilty Gear 1. The game that has a character named Sole Bad Guy, who is not the sole bad guy in the universe, which can be confusing, but I love these games. Strive is so good. Strive is so... Oh, I thought these like red pins and things... Actually, I think that's on Potemkin's shoulder. I was about to say, I thought these would be Soul. Then I thought they were part of May, but they're part of Potemkin, which makes more sense. Is that Melia Rage's original design? I did not recognize her, but I think I remember the right character. That's Melia Rage, isn't it? You only recognized it because you knew Saul? Is Saul Goodman his arch nemesis? I think that's how they came up with the name for the character. There's a lot of references to Guilty Gear throughout Breaking Bad, if you know what to look for. All right, let's go ahead and do gamedle artwork. This is the same game, only it's not necessarily the cover image. It could be from a magazine or other ad or banner image on their site or something like that. What game is this artwork from? This looks like 2 characters, probably in mirror poses, I would guess. Very pretty art style. I don't immediately have any clue what this could be. It's just making me think Run Saber, which is a Super Nintendo game, and this definitely isn't Run Saber. It's making me think of Run Saber. Thoughts? Street Fighter? Street Fighter is a good idea. With this art style, let's try Street Fighter Alpha 3. Oh, it's not Street Fighter. I like that guess too. What is happening to this person's leg? Oh, we're only seeing one, and that's the crease. I thought the shape to the left of the midline was one leg and the shape to the right was the other leg, and they had one incredibly thin leg. I think that's just one leg turned sideways to it, and that's the crease in their pants. They'll throw out Dive Kick, Persona. Color palette is nice. You're correct on the word, but the kind of palette would be P-A-L-E-T-T-E in that case. No dive kick. Persona 2, Innocent Sin. Not Persona. This is hair, I believe, curling, arcing from the top of their head. Something about this feels vaguely familiar, but my mind kind of went to Street Fighter 2. I think I'm just thinking of Street Fighter characters as well. I don't think I actually know what this is, but it gives it that feeling of familiarity, which makes it extra fucking frustrating. You don't know what characters have blue hair? FF13? Final. Sorry, I keep hitting my mic. I moved it down a bit. Maybe I need to move it back up. I'm used to swinging my hand under it pretty freely, and that's not working. It's not Final Fantasy. We have words here. It looks like it might start A and A. There's a T. Is this helping anyone? Advil Adamant. I could see there being a JRPG called Advil Adamant. RPGs are popular. Games are always a booming industry. You see an article about it every other year. Why wouldn't Advil throw money in? Enough to get its name in the title. What are you holding there? Is that the handle of a dagger or something? Is it a magic wand? What are you holding there? Nothing? I'm completely at a loss. No clue. Valorant? What's your thought on the A there then? Maybe I can cheat it. What if I just read all the games that have A in their title? 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, no. 20 Minutes Till Dawn, no. Okay, these don't start with A, that's gonna make it harder. A Dance of Fire and Ice, no. A game about digging a hole, don't think so. A Hat in Time, no. Little to the Left, no. A Plague Tale Innocence, A Plague Tale Requiem, A Short Hike, A Way Out, Absu. None of those. This isn't going great. Second word's gotta be Advent or Ascent. Ascent. Astral Ascent, that's A and A, though I'm less confident the first one is an A. Advent. Advent Rising, Adventure Island, Amanda the Adventurer. Astral Ascent. I think we cheated our way into Astral Ascent. Is it cheating? I don't think it's cheating. It's Astral Ascent, a game I've never heard of. What is Astral Ascent? Oh, funny, with the effect there, I can't click on the top of it. Well, the answer was Astral Ascent, a game from 2022. Well done. Let's go on to the hard one now. Now that was so easy to do. Samantha, I'll explain how this works in a minute. Gamedle Guess is a bit more complex. Just give me a game to start with, because an example makes it much easier to understand. A game to start with, it works best if it's sort of like 2010, 2005, somewhere in the sort of middle of the meat of the history of gaming. Oblivion, you've got it. We'll begin with Oblivion. Not remastered, the original. So, this is Oblivion and all of its properties, and they are color-coded based on how well they match or do not match the game we're actually trying to guess. For instance, all the way over there under perspective, you can see that Oblivion is first person and third person, but that is red, because the game we're trying to guess is not first person or third person. Similarly, Oblivion's an RPG. We are not looking for an RPG, because this is red, yada yada yada. Now, if any of them were green, that would mean entirely correct, and I stress entirely, because yellow means partially. Oblivion is single player only. That is marked partially correct, which means the game we're trying to guess is single player, but also other modes. If it was only, it would be green, entirely correct. This is missing other modes. That's why it's yellow. It's a little bit harder to use in situations like this because PC could be right, but PS3 could be wrong for the one we're trying to guess, or they could all be right and others are missing. A little more mixed. Now, we need something newer. They give you a little more information here. Need something newer. Doom the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages is not in yet. You're going Gran Turismo 7. Gran Turismo 7. We are looking for newer than 2022. My word. Hang on, we're looking for something that isn't fantasy and isn't nonfiction. That rules everything out, right? Didn't we determine that all fiction is fantasy? All sci-fi is fantasy, right? We had this debate during Split Fiction. Oh, hey, one of these is correct. At least. Maybe multiple. Racing, sim, or sports is correct. Sports is the most likely. Maybe sim, actually. Because those two are pretty... Why, hello. This is yellow, too. We're looking for something side view or maybe VR as well. Interesting. Interesting. And it's on PlayStation. Interesting. Indiana Jones? Is that available in side view or VR? Civilization? That's going to be isometric bird's eye view. I wonder if they call that nonfiction. They would call that historical, but I don't know if they call it nonfiction. Just stumbled in. Couldn't be sure what's going on. We're trying to guess a game, and what we know so far is the game is not an RPG. It's not fantasy. It's also not nonfiction, which is a small genre, but includes things like Gran Turismo 7, because it's got real cars and tracks. It is side view or virtual reality, or maybe both. It's quite new, more recent than 2022. It's probably a sim or a sport game. Could just be racing. One of these is correct is the point. We're trying to guess a game that fits those sorts of ideas. It's probably 2K, FIFA. What's getting me though is we're looking for a sports or a sim that's side view or VR. Because that rules out a lot of sports games. That rules out FIFA entirely, doesn't it? Moreover, it's not just side view or VR. It is not first or third.
Happy late birthday to your cat's Hydro. Do you still gaslight us that you don't have the Grey Panther?
No, I no longer gaslight folks. I have the Great Panther. In fact, if you're very lucky, you could see it today. Or if someone's very lucky, you could see it today. But it's on cooldown right now. Pandaborn, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch in the 5 total months. That's very, very kind of you, and I'm so appreciative. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Your name always makes me think of... Is it Secret of Kells? One of the movies by that studio, I think Secret of Kells, where she sings Pangerbon. Pandaborn always reminds me of that. Pangerbon, Pangerbon. I can't remember the melody. Beautifully animated movies, if you're ever curious. I remember Secret of Kells being good. I also watched the Wolves one, and that was beautiful, but overall weaker, in my opinion. Anyway, Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. F1 2023. I don't know. Age of Empires is going to be bird's eye view. F1 2023. You know what? F1 2023 I want to try. Actually, that's going to be Simulation 2, isn't it? Shit. I don't mind if it's something I'm pretty certain isn't right because they'll be counted as third person or something, but I want something a bit different to... Oh, fuck. Like, yeah, Mario Kart. Mario Kart would not be simulation. It would probably be sports. It would definitely be racing. That would give us a better idea, like, if it's a racing game we're looking for. I'm not sure. 2K released NBA 2K25. That will tell us if it's sports. It won't be that because that's third person, but... Isn't it? NBA 2K25. We are looking for a game from this year. We know that. Wow, this is the first time we've ever gotten a green icon here with no green icons here. Just because by process of elimination, it has to be this year. Okay. We're looking for... You're called Sim 2? Fuck. It still could be sports or simulator. It's not a racing game. It's not third person. It's side view or VR. It released this year. Are there any VR sports games that released this year? VR simulators that released this year. VR simulators that came out this year. Fuck. Okay, side view simulators that came out this year. That new soccer game? Are you talking about Rematch? Not out yet. You'll probably see that on stream. My friend Modno is very excited for it and really wants to play it. We've been playing a lot of games on stream. Speaking of which, I put out the schedule in Discord and on rxhydro.tv. I might already need to change it because he messaged me just an hour after I posted it saying, hey, do you want to play Roadcraft with B-Man and Cam on Saturday? And I was like, sure. And I think we're going to stream it. So there might be a Saturday Roadcraft stream. If you don't know what it is, it's like SnowRunner and MudRunner, only you build the roads, not just get through the mud. WWE 25, would that be side view? Would that be bird's eye view? Would that be third person? I'm never sure. What's an easy sports game to do in VR? Racing seems most obvious. But we know it's not racing. Or we don't know it's not racing. I'm sorry, I'm wrong about that. We don't know it's not racing. They did not have WWE 2K25. Need Tino, but he's off today. Off doing something. Tino would just have a better idea what came out recently thanks to the NNRs. What about Inzoi? Third person. Third person's really limiting this, but it's limiting us just to stuff that, like, I don't remember. Christ. Flight Sim came out this year or end of 24? Don't know. Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's only 2 listed here. Would new be the... God, I don't know. But it would also be first person, wouldn't it? I wonder if new would be 2020 or if it'd be 2024, 5, whatever it is. Forza, we still have a bunch of guesses. Wonder if a manager game is considered a sports game? Maybe. I would think so. Let's try a manager game. Football Manager 2024. No, we need something this year. It's not Madden, right? Madden, I assume, would be third person. Would Microsoft be on Nintendo? They're just trying to sell games. They'd be on anything. Anything. Super Hot VR came out 4 or 5 years ago, maybe more. I'm not sure. Not sure. What about golf games? You know what? Let's find out if it's VR, just because we're sitting here in a bunch of guesses and I don't know what to say. Yeah, it's VR. But it's not only VR. God damn it. It doesn't help me. It's VR, but it's not third person or first person, but it is something else. Really? Really? What VR game that's not only VR isn't also first person? What the fuck does that mean? Ah, the legendary auditory category. Yeah, for anyone curious, perspective does include auditory, bird view / isometric, first person, side view, text, third person, and VR. I'm making some assumptions when I say it's going to be VR and side view. It could be VR and auditory. It could be VR and text. Here's a reminder that even Dota 2 has VR technically. Okay, but name a VR game that's VR and also not VR. And when it's not VR, it's not first person. I honestly can't think of one. Humanity. I can think of one. Humanity. You just did? Oh, sorry. Third person. Yeah, sorry. We've also ruled out third person, which is why I rule out Dota. But you're right. That doesn't have first person, which is what I asked. It's going to be a VR text-only game. Like those VR chat games like Roblox, sort of. Maybe it considers the playback on TV part of the perspective. You mean it's including you sitting away from the... This is the third person because you aren't the TV. You're sitting back here looking at it. Is isometric and bird's eye view rolled out? It is not. It is not. I just can't think of any games that came out this year that I know are VR. I've seen a couple on the notable releases, but I've got nothing, man. All right, so we know that 2K Games is involved, or at least that looks likely, because is that all they share? Visual Concepts. Yeah, it's very likely 2K Games published it. They do F1, which is going to be first person, but might tell us it's going to be F1's going to be non-fiction. Fuck, I'm trying to think of the useful things we could guess to start narrowing down, like developers, game modes, other things to help us out. Only racing game VR this year is Assetto Corsa Evo. Then I'm going to type that in. They should have Assetto Corsa. F1 20. Forget it, I'm typing it. Assetto Corsa it is. So, the game we're looking for is single player and multiplayer. Could have guessed that, but it's good to know they don't mean co-op or something. Especially because it would be very uncomfortable to share one VR headset. Or split screen in that case. Days Gone remake. It's got to be a sport or sim game. Yep, there's still sim there on Assetto Corsa. It's got to be a sport or sim game. Borderlands 4 might be a good person guess then. First person, maybe VR. We know it's not first or third person. We're looking for a game that's not first or third person. Fuck it, I'm taking a one-time clue. Firaxis. Really? Does Civilization 7 have VR? Can you play that game hovering over the world? Steam doesn't list it as VR capable. What else does Firaxis make? XCOM games. It does? It just doesn't on Steam? What? You're kidding. You're kidding me. I don't believe it. Let me give you a better crop of this. There we go.
Get ready to experience Sid Meier's Civilization from a whole new perspective with Civilization 7 VR, launching on April 10th exclusively on MetaQuest 3 and 3S.
Oh, that's why it's not on Steam.
Developed by Playside Studios.
Fucking MetaQuest. I've never heard of this.
Take one more turn in an immersive tabletop gaming experience brought to life through VR and mixed reality for the first time in franchise history. Play solo or compete with other MetaQuest 3 players online as you build the greatest
God,
empire
this is such a neat idea, especially seeing the other leaders standing around the table. I hope Firaxis squeezed some real money out of Meta, because this is a golden idea. Probably took them a lot of work. But unfortunately for Meta, what an entry in the Civilization series to pay for an exclusive VR version of. What a misstep. God damn. I bet they've sold 3 of these, 3 copies of this. Wow. That'd make me vomit all over my virtual table. Fucking Machiavelli strikes again. Fuck Red Dead, let's do this today. I have dreams about doing more VR streams, but as you can imagine, the setup's a bit rough, and I've been spending my time working on other things, like making a wheel you can spin to see which Crystal Panther you get to see.
Build awe-inspiring wonders, explore
This is wild. So this came out April 10th, and this YouTube video was published a month ago, which by my math means it came out after, no, they just round. This came out, what, on April 10th or something? Came out on April 3rd, this video. Well, okay, Civilization 7 is VR, my bad, I had no idea. Thanks for setting me straight, Samantha. Well done! The answer was Sid Meier's Civilization 7, which is available on Linux, PC, macOS, PS4, Xphone. They put out an Xbox One version of 7? Wow. Switch, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles. Is labeled as simulator strategy, turn-based strategy, and tactical. Historical, of course, and 4X. I haven't seen this one before. 2025. Single and multi, in-house engine, 2K Games, Firaxis, isometric bird view, and virtual reality. Virtual reality. Well, shit. Okay. Well, that warmed me up. Confused the hell out of me and warmed me up. I feel ready for stream now, Samantha. Let's fucking get to Red Dead. Shit. Away we go. Steam, where are you? Steam, save me, Steam. Why are you only showing me Civilization games, Steam? Because I typed it? There we are. We left off having no idea how to properly care for our camp, and we're going to start today seeing if I can remember enough about hunting to figure out a new way of hunting that's more efficient. My issue right now is that I bring back like 8 pieces of meat, and being a camp of 20 people, as you all love pointing out, that's like a drop in the pond. And so a couple times I've gotten it from red icon up to the white icon, which I assume is the middling, you're doing okay. Maybe there's a green above that or something. I've never seen it. And very quickly, it's back down to red the next time I get to camp. I need to find some way of bringing more back. I need a wagon I can hitch my horse to, though hitching my horse is a problem on its own, or something to bring back more. You got games that appear under your radar or ones that people suggest me? You've got a big list already. It's just there's so many games. Yeah, we've had just a bunch of was it primarily Japanese developer games we guessed recently that weren't on the list? But I would say you've got many more hits than misses. Thank you so much for gamedle. It's a lot of fun. Do you have a cowboy hat? Yeah, I've got 5 of them. None of them fit me. They're all on Crystal Panthers right now, but I've got 5. Like, share, subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car. I vaguely remember that.
Hello Hydro and Samantha, hope everyone's day is going great.
Trying to jaw away along with that. Guard of Underworld, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 4 months. I really appreciate the support. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday, friendo. Thank you, thank you. Did you change the orientation of your camera, or am I remembering wrong? I mean, I usually have myself on the other side, so you're looking at a mirror image of me, technically. You're looking at evil mirror universe Hydro. But this is what it's been for the entirety of Red Dead, which is only one other stream. But yes, I changed it for this. Seriously, like, all I heard was side view and historical style and off the hip, pun intended, guess civilization game. You saved the guessing. You did a fantastic job. Arrived just in time. I need this game to be louder. I can't make this game louder. Why doesn't this game like being louder? All right. Well, the alerts will be louder, but let's just turn that up. I was watching clips and like dialogue is quiet. Let's try turning the dialogue balance all the way up, but I don't want the music to be quieter. Really. Volume of dialogue relative to SFX and music. So, yeah, I mean, that's going to be as loud as dialogue can get, right? Let's go with that and see what happens. Now then, what time is it? How do you check the time again? Journal, what is it? Is down. Down for scan? 3:58 a.m. We should probably get some sleep. The autosave slot already contains money lending and other sins was saved on. Do you want to overwrite the data in this slot with your current save game? What? I don't know. Wait, no? Hang on. What's happening? I'm not sure. I've got no idea what I just loaded. What are you talking about? Alt F4. How dare you? That's supposed to be a Windows command. You're not even supposed to know that's happening. I'm going back and loading. I'm going back and loading manually. The fuck? I don't like that it knows that's happening. I don't like that. Alright, there we go. It stopped saying it's in the middle of playing. Starting it again. Have you played Red Dead 1? Yeah, I played about 8 hours of it back when it came out. I remember... I'm actually trying really hard to tell you what I remember about it other than visuals. I may only remember what it looked like. I remember a fancy man with, I believe, a top hat, maybe a monocle, out in the middle of the desert who seemed really creepy. That's the only thing I remember about Red Dead 1, other than the visuals. You remember the main character guy we saw him there? Well, he's the visuals. Yeah, what's his name? John Marston? We saw, he's part of the gang here. John Marston. Okay. Story mode. Let's load manually. Can I not choose to load manually? Is it just automatically loading the most recent one? If that's the case, why would it ask me a question about autosaving? If that's the most recent, it should be loading that one. I think you're talking about Monopoly. Right. I always get those mixed up. You know, because of the violence in both games. One in the game, one among family members. Alright, what just happened? Story. Load game. Money lending and other sins. 2357, 2353. So is this... Did I load this one? I think this is what I did load. I'm gonna load it again just because then we'll know. I've loaded the most recent one, and if it asks me a question about overwriting the autosave with a new one, I'll know I should. Though I don't understand why it's asking me. It should know I want to. Right? How many people remember the Monopoly guy having a monocle? I mean, I make jokes about him having a monocle, but it's one of those things where it's like, did you know everyone thinks he does? And when you look at him, he doesn't. It's one of those things, isn't it? I'm not... For fuck's sake! I don't give a shit. Overwrite it. I don't care. I shouldn't be this mad this early. I'm worried about progress. I've done so much hunting and been bad at it. Don't even take the bad hunting away from me, please. Ibhissa, are you asking if I want to ask for palms about saving the game? I know how to save the game. I don't know. I literally don't know what someone could say to make it clearer to me why it's asking about autosaving. Monopoly Man is a famous Mandela effect, yeah. Okay, that did come to mind. But I admit I wouldn't have been sure if I accurately remembered that or if I was just misremembering him as a Mandela effect. Now where's my horse? Nobody hitched up anything. I'm trying to... Should I go hunting at night? Do you need sleep? How's the camp doing? Hello? Oh, the camp's... Okay, but still, I want to get ahead of it. So, where's my horse? Let's go find some deer. See if I can bring back some serious food.
Come on.
And my new fancy getup. It's the peanut that has the monocle. Now the map. Let's try one of those areas they mark with a deer. Like here. Waypoint A.
Yeah.
Come on now.
You're okay, boy.
I'm trying to get out of your way, but the horse will not go any faster than this. There we go.
There, boy.
I was double tapping A and everything. Alright, let's loop around.
Yeah, okay.
Are you okay? You were much better behaved yesterday. My first thought is, what if I kill deer and fill my packs with deer meat? And then kill another deer and sling its body over the back of the horse. You've unlocked the ability to drift with the horse. Hang on. We had that last time. Did I actually... shit, I guess I have to. Pomegranates, did I actually just load an old save and then autosave over my old autosave?
Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Save files will fuck me while I try to ride a
back on the
horse.
road, a partner, cowboy hat face emoji.
Lucifel, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 23 total months. A huge amount of time. I appreciate. We're back on the road, partner. I wonder if I can find a TTS that's got a southern accent. I sort of doubt it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. You had skid stops. I don't think you had drifting. I had skid turns too, but maybe drift and skid drifting are different. What's the agenda for our cowboying today? I want to figure out how to keep the camp fed. I want to then make progress on story missions, but I do also have an eye to maybe figure out more about how to improve the camp's other stores. One of them's like money, one of them's bullets or something like that. And I don't know how to improve those. I'm hoping if I just do missions, I'll figure it out. You know, they'll introduce me to, oh, by the way, you know, we run low on ammo, so if you could donate some now and then, I'm hoping to get a tutorial like that if I just go ahead. But right now, we're starting off with just a little bit of hunting to get back into the controls and see if I can figure out a more efficient way to bring meat back. All right, there should be deer around here, and I've already ridden so close that I might have spooked them. But I sure don't see anything. How do you get off a horse again? Found it. Do you need drift tires and suspension for that? A drift horseshoes, but yes. Go fishing in the creek down the cliffside near camp. No one taught me to fish. I do not know how to fish. You could try to figure it out. Oh yeah, I see deer. Crouch. Am I on the wrong side of them? No, I'm on the correct side of them. I, however, did not bring my bow. God damn it. Day 2. Solidifying the controls in my mind. Off to a rocky start. Now then. In the direction of deer. They're on my map, yeah. I marked them. I was riding in the direction of deer. You don't have a fishing rod yet? You'll unlock it after a story mission later? Alright, cool. I look forward to that. Fishing sounds a little bit easier than the time I've had fucking learning to do hunting in this game. Bro, those deer must be deaf or something. I admit, I was surprised when I saw how close they were that they were not spooked. Let alone, they didn't even seem to be raising their head often to look in my direction. I was a little surprised by that. You cannot harvest all this animal's parts. Open your satchel and make space by pressing... Sorry, is my satchel already full of something? Mature venison meat, grizzly mutton, meat from sheep or goat. Okay, so we're full up on this. But even though there appears to be a full body here, I assume that's missing some bits. Basically, now we're going to try finding a... Oh, I have a deer pelt on me. Now we're going to go find a second deer, and we're going to put it over the back of the horse. Oh, I have those pelts from yesterday. I never even remembered to take them off. Stow. Hopefully I can stash a deer on top of pelts. If it's one or the other, that will be a bit silly, but I'll throw the pelts away. It's fine. All right, let's go find the deer that ran. Love this game. Once spent hours on getting 100% in it. Old joke, but stop by your horse. I want to know what the weather's like. Good deer pelt. That was a clean shot. All right. Do I have any tracking available for them? My scent has turned. Oh, hey. There's one right there. How do you draw your weapon? Did you just... No, you didn't stand up, I thought you... Wrong weapon. Left button, there we go. Moving along, eh? Hang on. My scent's going in the wrong direction, thanks to a change in the wind, too. Is that a deer right there? Nope, that is a stump. Thought it looked very still. I don't need to worry about scaring the others. They won't see something more traumatic than that, and I'm not going to be able to use a third deer, I don't think. So this one I won't even bother skinning, because I can't carry any of it, I imagine. I just want to pick it up and bring this one back to Pearson and see if that makes a big difference in the camp's stores. Cooking a carried animal will only reward you with meat. We can stow, that's good. Alright, that makes sense. I was sort of afraid it was pelts or a kill. That's good. Let's take this back up to camp.
How you doing, boy?
This doesn't seem wasteful at all. What doesn't seem wasteful at all? Oh, you draw your weapon with a pen or a pencil, typically, you know. We're talking about D&D, right? Was that perfect? I couldn't see behind you, Hydro. You couldn't see...
Who is it?
There's info behind me? About when you kill one?
Dumbass.
I don't know, I didn't see.
Look who it is.
I had no idea. Alright, come here, you. We're going to Pearson.
We did good with this.
We got
boy.
breakfast for the entire camp. Apparently you glued the deer down. I'm always a bit surprised when things stay on there too. They wrap ropes around it to like visually give you the idea. I don't know what they're tied to. A saddle, I guess? You're covering the interactions in the corner? Well, I've got to be somewhere, and that seemed least important for viewers.
Arthur.
Pearson's not up yet. My back's gonna get very tired holding this until he wakes up. Can I just drop it on the table even though he's not here? It appears I can. Donate. Sorry? Oh, hey Pearson. What do I do with this thing?
Sorry, got nothing for you right now.
Miss Grimshaw?
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
Whitetail buck, drop, take. If I just drop it in this area, will that work? Items dropped in camp will always be left in a... Oh no, it did the teleporting thing again. Fuck, how does this work? Hunted animal carcasses and parts can be handed in at Pearson's butcher counter. I'm trying.
Ooh, that's a monster.
Where's Pearson's again? Over there. Why'd it just send me over here? I feel like one of the adults and children of the corn. Arthur has got to be superhuman being able to just lift a whole ass stag. Well, you're assuming we need to see her face, Hydro. Sometimes I wish I was a no-cam streamer. I think it'd be harder, but there's also a lot of benefits for comedy. But that ship is likely sailed. Okay. Was it in the donate menu and I just should have looked? Yep. Perfect buck carcass. Ah. Can be sold. Donate for crafting. I want to donate it for meat. I guess I don't get to decide what I donate it for. Donate.
Good, we really needed this.
Would that make any difference in meat? I've got the mature venison meat too.
Can't wait to taste this.
Yellow. Wait, this is a weird scale. So it goes red, then white, then yellow. All right. Here, have some stringy meat as
That's all I
well.
got for you.
Have some game meat as well. Come on, I want to see green. I don't want to give you my grizzly mutton. I'm carrying that around to feed myself, but... Damn, dude. Fat can be used in crafting or sold. Poor rabbit hair. You can have some poor pelts.
Might as well make some money off it.
Good deer pelts can be sold. Sure. Okay. So that was better. Was it better? I don't know if I can assume whether the carcass went to the food icon or not.
Thank you, Arthur.
No idea. Deer fur looks absurdly realistic. It has to be. It was perfect. Don't get no better.
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
One of the girls saw that friend of yours, Mary Gillis, sniffing about.
Mary.
Yes, I never liked that woman, Mr. Morgan. Funny business.
All right. Good chatting with you. Thanks for the gossip. What was that about? I only heard a few words of it. Anyway. I like to see a horror game where you can only walk forward. You've got sonar-like abilities, but the camera's always looking at your face, so you never see where you're going. If they don't represent them visually, how would they represent your sonar-like abilities? Would they literally just entirely be audio cues, so you, the player, would have to learn what to listen for? There's still an animal carcass marked there. Can I go get more meat out of it? It's only been, you know, a couple hours, right? In-game? We just go carve more, you know, mature venison meat off of it? You'd have like a mini-map maybe, and enemies or other obstacles. Things your sonar detects would flash on it.
You're a good boy. Yep.
Probably don't want to hunt them. That might not make us popular with the neighbors in this county. Keeping my eyes peeled for deer, but I went far too close to that one before seeing it around the trees. It's okay, we'll start out with a carcass. I don't need to worry about scaring a carcass. Sounds like someone's behind me. No, I think it's just a weird... I'm hearing stuff out of the left side of my headset when I'm looking like this, but I think it's just because Arthur is left of center on screen. I think my hearing is in the center of the screen no matter where Arthur is on screen, which is kind of odd. Alright, can I carve more off of this carcass? I can pick it up. That's great for my coat I bought just yesterday. What do we get if I bring this back?
Not bad.
Animals attached to your horse will decompose. Sell them before this happens. Animals not attached to your horse will last forever in a magical realm of the Sylvan Forest. That was the fantasy of the Wild West. Why do they start decomposing attached to my horse? John Bon Pony, what do you do to them? Oh, laundry time already. What's up, Explode Bray? Good to see you. What happened to your very important hat? My important hat? No idea what you're talking about.
Okay there,
Hat.
boy.
All right. Hitching a horse, take two. And wait for it. Arthur seems as hesitant about this as me. We managed it, but wow, you're really slowed down to line that up. All right. I wonder if this will trade just the same as the one I didn't skin. I wonder if the one I skinned, I got credit for its skin.
Good morning.
Morning. Should I skin all of them? Good deer carcass. Body of a deer in good condition displaying minor damage can be sold. Donate for provisions. Wait. So this one's donate for provisions. The other one said donate for crafting materials. Did you throw the meat away of that buck I just brought you earlier, Pearson? I know you just woken up, but that's a big mistake.
All right, let's see what we got.
It didn't make a fucking dent in the meter? You've got to hunt so goddamn much in this game. And we've got red ammo, so like... They're never gonna pay me back for all the arrows and bullets I used doing it. Let's go bring them back one more deer. Also, these pelts. Perfect goat hide. Do I want to keep this here? I don't know where to store things. Whatever, I can stay there for now. I've got no idea where to store things.
Boy.
The meat was separated when you skinned it? Yeah, I'm talking about, what about the other one? Wait, no, now I'm confused what you mean. There was a deer I didn't skin, and I don't know if we got meat when I donated that because it said donate for crafting materials. Then there was the one I just donated, which I skinned, and you're saying I separated the meat from it, but it just said I donated it for provisions. Was that only because I couldn't carry all the meat like the pop-up said. If I had more inventory space, would I have skinned it and left only a skeleton and not needed to bring that back? Unless we were going to begin a natural history museum in camp? I got a lot of questions. I'm not sure most of them are even useful. Siri, how does survivalism work? There's a slight difference between deer and bucks who haven't found yet. The antlers? It's the antlers. I know I live in New York City, but I grew up in Maine. You know that, right? Good God. Oh shit, yeah, Pearson pocketed the meat. That motherfucker. Welcome back from your power flicker, sad cat. Good to see you. Glad it didn't last long. Sorry it happened. Siri, how does decomposition work? No. Decomposition is not normal in this world. We just learned decomposition happens on your horse. It doesn't happen on the ground, or at least they implied that.
Easy now.
What are those? I have to kill one to know. What the hell are those? Bad ending confirmed. We're fucking... I know I'm having trouble with the controls, but my save file said I was 16.2% of the way through the game. Don't condemn me yet. Do you actually live in Maine or just fly over between Bahaba and Portland? I lived in Maine, but the part of Maine where people in northern Maine say, you probably shouldn't say you're from Maine. All right, so, Satchel, help me out here. I am carrying grizzly mutton from a sheep or a goat. Nothing else in terms of meat. This is an American pronghorn doe. So if I skin it, what kind of meat do I get? Or do I get meat? I get a good pronghorn hide. I get 4 mature venison meat. Okay? So, I stow this. Now, it gave me 4. Could have given me 5. I got space to carry 5. We got no pop-up about running out of space. So this should be empty of useful things, right? Let's check. Let's check on that shit.
Not bad hunting, huh, boy? Hey, boy. Here. Easy, boy. Who goes there?
When are you gonna learn to recognize me, John?
I ain't even gonna ask where you've been.
They're shouting who goes there from like 30 feet away, too. Not 100. Oops, I'm on the wrong side of camp. Oh, whatever, I'll whistle for my horse and they'll come. This is closer to Pearson. This is perfect.
You okay?
Alright,
All right.
let's take this to Pearson.
This to Pearson.
Walking around so sad. I'm not sad, just
Watch as one streamer single-handedly exploits the meat business with this one simple trick. Can I still turn this into Pearson? For extra meat?
grateful for being bored lately.
Different meat?
Soon enough you're gonna
Does Pearson know how to butcher different to what I know? Are there parts I just don't want to deal with, like the organs?
I don't know.
Good pronghorn carcass.
I used to dream.
Donate for provisions. You do know how to like cut different things than I do.
Women
Or you're just like, yeah, we'll make a stew of the intestines, which I'm not willing to do.
values us.
What is this system?
Guess.
All right. Let me see.
Cheer up. Smile. Try to forget about things.
For fuck's sake, dude, what's it take to get the camp provisions up?
Either that or start praying real hard.
Is there no green level above it? Am I assuming wrongly?
Just make sure it goes into the pot and not your pocket.
You didn't like the implications on that. Field dressing versus full-on butchering? Maybe. Come on, is there a green? I'll give you even my personal meat. I can't get to it.
Many thanks, Mr.
Maybe
Morgan.
yellow is the best it gets. Anyway, they got food for a little while. I need to do a little incidental. Look at that red down my coat. Well, that's why we bought a red coat. We did a little incidental. We will do a little incidental hunting while I'm questing, so I've got some food. But let's do a fucking quest. For who, I don't know. We could go hunt down people for money. What are the camps things? First aid, bullets. I don't know how to deal with the other two. How would I learn to? Why is there a yellow posting over here?
Arthur.
Are you okay, Miss Karen? Dandy?
Dutch? Miss O'Shea?
Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
You, find a buyer for them bonds we stole?
Not yet, but Jose is working on it.
When we heading west?
Soon? I don't know.
Feels like things have changed. The whole world's changed. But they don't want folk like us no more.
Outlaws?
Being hunted.
We are smarter than them.
Yeah,
Only
outlaws.
the feeblest of men take jobs in the government.
I hope so.
What was the time that we wanted outlaws? I'm not even in favor of, like, all cops are bad, ACAB, but, like, when were you people in favor of outlaws?
What's going on?
They got Micah. He's been arrested for murder.
Generally.
He was in Strawberry.
It's okay,
Era.
son. Breathe.
They nearly lynched me. They got Micah and the sheriffs in Strawberry.
2025?
Let's talk of hanging him.
Here's hoping.
Arthur,
What?
Be gay, do
Fool
crimes, I
wrote
guess.
this on
Fair.
himself. You know my feelings about him,
you
Dutch.
think I can't see past his bluster to the heart inside? He is a fine man.
No, I ain't saving that fool.
I can't go. My face will be all over West Elizabeth. I am asking. He would do it for you.
I don't think he would, but fine, all right.
Arthur.
You okay, Lenny?
Yeah, of course I'm okay.
You don't seem okay.
You take that kid into town. Valentine, not Strawberry.
Why don't you clean up before you
Get
do
him
any of that?
drunk.
Get Arthur to shave. We're
And
growing our
Arthur?
beard out
No
to see if
crazy
that's how you get access to longer
I'm giving that
hairstyles.
up.
I can't think of what else it would be.
Micah out of that jail.
So we're letting it grow for a while.
Come on, son. I'll get to it, Dutch. Just can't drop everything.
All right, we need to go save Micah because he was picked up in Elizabeth, it sounds like. Are we busting him out, or are we going to be bailing him, or what? Ride to the Valentine Saloon. Oh, is he just drunk and we're going to go pick him up before he causes trouble? Well, until we make it in time. Let's go see what the situation is. I can get rid of my own mark on the map, thank you.
I rode as fast as I could, didn't stop for nothing.
Yeah, you look like you've been through it.
I'm beat. We finally get off that mountain, then this. Micah's got a crazy side, Arthur.
What were you boys doing?
Freeing Micah is step 2. Step 1's getting drunk with Lenny. Lenny?
I kept asking.
Oh, don't
him
worry.
what
The
he
quest
was
is happening
doing,
right
but he
now.
was-
I'll see.
You worry too much, kid. Just some business to attend to, kid. You know how he is.
Yes, I do.
He was half soaked before we even got there. Then we ran into some fellas. One of them Micah knew, drank some more. And this is supposed to be a dry town we're in, too.
And then he shoots one of them. I know how that goes.
Couldn't even tell you quite how. Happened like the strike of a match. The law was on us fast, too. They was ready to strangle me up there and then. But I got away, just about.
You're all right now. We'll take care of it.
So you're gonna go get him? I'll come with you.
No, you leave it to me. For now, let's drink some. Forget about Micah.
It was drink that started all this.
We'll just have a couple. Settle you down, then head back, okay?
Oh, you meant it. We really are going to go drinking with Lenny. From his story, I was like, it sounds like I missed the drinking.
Me and a couple of the other boys, we got in a bit of a fight last time we was here.
Didn't Lenny also say this is supposed to be a dry town?
Nothing bad.
Are we going to a different
We
town?
kept it clean. We're all good.
If you say so, Arthur.
Howdy do. Hey, partner.
You got a problem?
And again, if they built a saloon, they know what they're getting into.
Whoa!
Here we are.
Listening skills off to a great start tonight. I picked up everything I needed to know about that quest. We need to go pick Mike up. I was either going to take me to a jail or a saloon, doesn't matter which. That was on the better side of my listening skills. Max Payne was Rockstar only 2 and 3 or something? I can't remember. It started off as a Remedy IP, but then Rockstar took over the development of it, and they may have always owned the IP. It's theirs now, yes. Max Payne is. Wrong button.
Just one or two, right, Arthur?
Of course, just a drink. No big drama. Can we get a couple beers, please?
I don't want no trouble.
You'll get none from me.
Can't you see my nice haircut? I'm a changed man. Now serve
Have
me.
one for yourself.
Thank you.
That's an easier way to turn things around.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy stuff, but Micah...
A lot of crazy stuff.
Will you shut up?
Will you shut up?
Be quiet, buddy.
Ah, it's the town wit.
Dullard.
Are you the editor of the local paper, sir?
Man is dull.
Perhaps you're a traveling comedian with a show.
Leave the fool alone. People been leaving me alone
Charm?
for the last 10 years.
Listen, buddy. You're a charming fellow. One of the best. But me and the kid here, we're trying to talk business, so could you possibly leave us alone? No offense intended.
Ain't no pleasing some folk.
He's not used to a poor
Trying to
review.
be friendly.
Oh.
Did I miss one of the context controls in the bottom right?
Lenny.
Do I have any control over this? Oh, now they give me control. Oh, thank you.
Hey, Lenny!
Fuck.
Lenny? Lenny! Lenny, where are you?
I don't see him anywhere down here. It's upstairs of the saloon. Is it also a, can I ask people?
Hey, you see my friend
Can.
anywhere?
Wouldn't know.
Shit. They're of no use, though. Lenny, hello.
What are you doing,
Easy
Jack?
search.
Hello, Arthur. You know what? I don't know.
Found my way to more booze.
That's the thing, you see, because it... Lenny? Lenny!
Get away from me! Now,
Hello? Oh, son of a bitch. How are you always on a completely different floor from me, Lenny? Whose fault is this? Do you walk away when I'm mid-sentence, or do I leave long pauses without realizing it? How does this keep happening?
Goddamn animals!
Lenny!
Think you're talking to?
Nobody. I'm talking to nobody.
What did you say?
What?
I said, what did you say?
Get lost, buddy.
Shut up, mister. Yeah, shut your mouth, mister.
Easy game. I chose charm earlier. I see that decision is carried through. Easy game. Easy game. Right beside a door. How charming. Oh god, they forced me into first-person view. Lenny.
Lenny, where are you hiding now?
It must be funny to see like a game facts of this quest. Step 1, find Lenny. Step 2, find Lenny. Step 3, find Lenny.
Lenny, my boy!
How many have you had, pal?
Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Game.
Lenny! Huh?
Steps 11 through 55, find Lenny.
Lenny! There you are,
Wait,
Lenny.
that last one said Gret, not Greet.
Wrong fella.
That one said great.
For you, Lenny.
Lenny, what are you talking about?
Lemmy. Lenny, spelled differently. Lemmy. Gret. That was Lenny backwards. Great.
Found you, Lenny.
Just go home, will you?
Oh, fuck. All right, we just need to start narrowing it down.
Damn it, Lenny. Stop slumping off on me.
What? I ain't Lenny.
Lenny!
We can't left trigger lock onto them.
Bastard!
There we go. I was about to go just try asking the same guy over and over again to see if he kept changing. Wait, no, we're charming good Arthur. That's not gonna stop Lenny. Okay, hang on.
You're a good friend to me, Arthur.
Cheers.
Did I see you clipping through another patron earlier? That the booze, or is that just regular rock star glitching?
Dunk? No, we're good, Arthur. I'm gonna pull back on this, and we're gonna have a conversation.
I didn't mean nothing.
Okay, it doesn't do anything, so I guess this is all we can do. Drown? No, let's pull back. Let's pull back. I'm not pressing A. Hang on. Come on, good Arthur. I think I'd rather have more blood on my coat. Those are the men. How would you ever lose us? There's about 8 buildings in this town. And we're being loud. Might be time to cut these boys off. You know, I was thinking that a while ago. Remember when the guy was like, look, I don't want any trouble, and then sold us all that alcohol? Did I pay double for every beer? How much is this going to cost me, this quest? Also, Micah? The morning rain washes the cowboy's coat of blood and pig shit. Like the dew, he sparkles. The night, a distant memory. He awakes with no headache. Perhaps with a bit of a headache.
You moron. Not again.
Now I've got to go do more hunting because we just emptied our stomach. Where am I? Mission complete, a quiet time. Oh, well, then I guess we got Micah out of there. Fair enough. You can rest by holding Y. Your cores will not drain while resting and will refill slightly if they're very low. Oh, well, we should definitely have a rest. We could set up camp. You cannot create a camp while there is activity nearby. Oh. Fair enough. Can I craft anything for stamina at least? Coffee, plain game bird, plain herptile. Those are frog's legs. I got nothing for nothing. I came out without any meat in my pocket. Shit. I got rid of all of it. Am I safe to hunt? Your stamina core is empty. How do I own the satchel is right? Provisions. Wild carrot for stamina, please. What? for a horse's stamina. I want the stamina of a horse. It said it would give you a horse's stamina on the package. That's false advertising. On the carrots package? Who am I going to sue? Mother Nature? Help. Kentucky bourbon gives some stamina. Okay. Canned kidney beans do. Let's have some kidney beans. And let's wash them down with a little bit of bourbon. There we are. Okay. I'm ready for the morning. Hair of the dog. Think he's still drunk, guys? I am now. Please pin Barry? Sure. There we are. There we are. So let me check if this is... Alright, cool. You know something I realized looking at the redeems? I only skimmed over them, so I'm not entirely sure. But looking over the Cloudbot redeems from Saturday, Samantha, none of you ever realized that there was also a Redeem Crystal Panther available on Cloudbot. I wanted YouTube Samantha to have access to the regular Crystal Panther as well. I know it may be the least exciting of them, but they'll seem to love it anyway.
Use a cool item.
No one ever used it. There's Random Panther, though. Random Panther is what we're doing today as a test. Thank you so much for the Redeem Explodaberry. Let's see what you get. You have an 84% chance of the Crystal Panther, 7% chance of the Gray, a 5% chance of the Grape, 3% chance of the Golden Piss Panther, and this little wedge here is just a 1% chance of getting the Big Panther. We've had one spin so far today. It was Crystal. You get... I promise it's fair, even though it looks like it's spinning... Oh! Passed. Into the Crystal Panther is what you win. Thank you for the redeem. It's having trouble running this while the game is running. Is that why it was being slow?
Meowdy, partner.
Look at that shining crystalline cowboy. Or cowgirl, I've never asked them. And there's not a lot of detail there. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much. Got that Wheel of Fortune tech. My, my, my. Oh crap, your hat. Just grabbed the front paw funny and my finger hit the hat. It's fixed now, it's fixed. Yeah, there was Grape, Gray, Big, Piss Panther available. And Crystal Panther, and I'm pretty sure literally no one redeemed Crystal Panther via Cloudbot at all on Saturday. Hat makes her look like a sporty squirrel that's had their tail chopped off, but otherwise you're kind of right. All right, then. What am I trying to do? Anything? There's someone here you can meet. Okay. Sure. Picnic salmon. Picnic basket. Mushrooms? Do I want to get into mushrooms? Have I got like a field guide on these things? Parasol mushroom. Arthur, that's a guess. I know, I saw you didn't just consult a book or a pamphlet or anything. Do we want to be guessing with mushrooms? We get up to speed with this thing quick. That's amazing. Didn't hurt a bit. Because we're relaxed from our breakfast bourbon. I was about to say I did that to get here faster, but it just carried us like way further that way while I was just crossing it, huh? I was gonna say, you know, just not waiting for it. Wait for the train? No, 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 just go over it. I didn't know how long it would be. I thought it might be way faster. All right, who's the stranger?
Do you smoke, sir?
Sure, but perhaps not as much as you.
Oh, jeez. No, don't worry about these. Actually, take some. Take a couple of packs. Take a few.
Oh, thank you. What are all the cigarettes for? Are you heading on a long journey or something?
No, nothing like that at all. I'm just interested in the cards.
Okay.
The cigarette cards. Oh, you got any?
Yeah?
Well, get them out. Let me take a look. Come on.
A little picture card?
Yeah, I'll pay you a good price.
Okay. Here.
Nothing I haven't got. The value is in completing the set. Sometimes I'll smoke up to 200 cigarettes in one day, just so I can keep opening the packs. I wish I could explain to you the pleasure and the pain I get out of collecting these babies.
Sure. It sounds,
Thrilling? Yeah, it is. Not to mention the vast amounts of life-reaffirming cigarettes I get to smoke.
Nothing on this stream, whether from me or the game, is medical advice.
Fortune.
Oh, sure. A complete set of any series is worth a fortune. Yeah,
Now, look here, I've got an original Sierra Angel, and this looks like a Black Lotus. Actually a replica, but still, the art.
Yes. Meow meows of the desert. So
I shouldn't talk over him. He's much better. Meow Meows of the Desert beats Black Lotus any day.
Well, it depends on the rarity, sir.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. You know, if you ever get a complete set, I can take it off your hands.
You'd pay me.
A fair price. Now, you send them to me right here. Phineas D. Ramsbottom, at your service. I gotta run. This is my train. Look me up, okay? Think about this deal. Only a complete set. That's where the value lies.
Interesting. Drunk and hallucinating on mushrooms. What could go wrong? Let's go meet some people. Let's go meet a new person. I mean, back then it was medical advice. Okay, cigarette cards we can gather up in order to get money. Fair enough. What else is near me? There's another stranger in this direction. We get to meet all these strangers. Sure. My horse anywhere near here? I rode it into town. God knows where it is now. Outside of whistling range, despite my level 4 bond with it. Must be the next county over or something. Have we accidentally killed any more friends yet? When did I accidentally kill a friend? I've accidentally killed strangers. When have I accidentally killed a friend? Oh shit, I don't have my bow because I don't have my horse. This is gonna be tough hunting. Especially with the wind going exactly in the wrong direction. But I need some meat for when I get... Actually, my cores are fine right now. Let's not worry about it. Let's go meet a stranger. Possibly the one I can already see standing under a tree up there. That seems like where you would put an interesting character. Let's go meet them. Cigarette Man has a voice with a timbre like a vacuum. I was just shocked Cigarette Card Man doesn't have a voice like a gravel road being... I don't know why. Maybe the West is getting into me. But the first follow-up to that came to mind was fucked by armadillos. A gravel road being... I guess that implies roughness, but in a weird... Anyway, let's go meet this stranger and hope I don't say anything like that to them.
I just don't understand this at all. Hey! Over here!
What's the problem?
Problem? No, there's no problem. Quite the contrary. Well, there is a problem. For me, but not for you.
All right. I ain't got time for
No,
this.
Doesn't like his tone of voice.
Give me a minute of your life. I might just change it forever. I'm sure you will have heard of me. Maximo Cristobal Valdespino, the renowned explorer.
Oh, no.
Say I have.
There has been much written about me. I once had high tea with the Viceroy of India.
Wow, it's wild I haven't heard of you, and me, a big reader.
I've climbed mountains and swum across seas.
Though really, I stick to the Wheeler-Rawson catalog mainly.
Many women. I've spent the last 3 months hunting treasure on the American frontier. Beautiful country. Reminds me a lot of Almeria. But tomorrow I set sail for the island of Shikoku in the Japanese archipelago in search of the legendary Tokushima Sapphire.
Well, good for you.
No, hold on. You see this map here? It was made by the Jackhole Gang. They rob banks all the way from here to California.
Yeah, I know who the Jack Hall gang are.
Oh, them you have heard of, but me? Huh. Well, rumor has it they
Fucked by Armadillos is a great band name.
Area, but were killed before
I like
they
that.
could
I'm
retreat.
stealing that.
They
I'll enjoy
created 2 maps to ensure
the
it was well hidden.
looks
This
it gets
is the
you and
first
explaining
instruction to the second.
what that even
We
means
just
to a
need
variety of
follow the
people. Enjoy.
landmarks drawn here.
Me?
Yes.
That catalog would be big on Book
Unfortunately,
Talk.
I am out of time now.
Because of the incest?
But I am prepared to sell it to you for the low price of $10.
Oh, you're offering me a map
such as you, given the potential
to a bunch of buried stolen gold or something? You know what? Yeah.
What the hell? Why not?
A very wise investment.
Because I'm just taking a guess that Rockstar either is going to let me find the gold, or if I don't, I'll get to see you again. Possibly in a different outfit, putting on a different accent, giving me a different name. Inspect document. Oh. I guess I need to keep my eyes peeled for this at some point. Great. Flip. Okay. You've unlocked the Explorer Challenge. Check your log for more information. I see. Well, it's probably nowhere right around here, or else you would have found it, considering you were just standing here looking. Then again, I need my horse. I'm not going to jog all the way over there, am I? How far am I from camp where I would assume my horse is? Not sure, but assume. A little ways away. In which direction was I looking? I'm looking out towards Caliban's seat. Gotcha. We can follow the road for a little while on our way to camp, and then hang a right, get my horse, take that out to Caliban's seat, and see if that is indeed, from the other side, what's illustrated on the map. What's up, Bauer Streamer? First saw you on TikTok doing the bubble band run. Stoked you're playing this now. Thank you so much for coming over to Twitch for such kind words. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Oh, I miss the band. But again, we still have a chance to get the band out sometimes with content faucet. Yeah, that was great fun. So far, I'm loving this. Very confused by the controls, often frustrated, but having a very good time. I'm excited to be playing it too. Yet again, Samantha grows due to Elden Ring. Of course it does. Elden Ring is far and away the... Actually, anyone have any idea how big this game is? How many has it sold? I was about to say, Elden Ring is far and away the biggest game we've played, but this is a big game. You found a legendary fish location. Your map's been updated. I thought that was a legendary fish running out of the water. I was gonna say, that is pretty noteworthy. We don't know a lot about fishing yet, clearly. Welcome to Limpany? I think I wandered over this way at one point earlier, didn't I? Herbs? Is that Burnt Town again? Which means we're probably close enough. Wild Mint. That I can... Is that overlook up there? Where the camp is? Take a turn off the road and head more directly to camp? Hydra, when you fish, can we fish? The first thing I tried to figure out for the Crystal Panther that I wanted to do randomly today was if there was any way I could have YouTube, Samantha, be able to redeem fish. And I couldn't, which is too bad because I didn't notice this one stone building still standing last time. I can make custom bits for it, custom like things for you to fish up, and I was going to make them. This was the prison, the various panthers. Oh jeez. There's a body right there, and on the bed there. They were left here when the fire went. Well, not so much a quest as depression waiting in here. Painfully real. I was going to have people fish, and then we would see what you fished up, and you get to see the appropriate thing, but yeah, it wouldn't work on YouTube. What? Hello? As for fishing when I fish, let me think on it. Hello? Who made all that noise? I'm in the middle of something already. I'm not near Overlook, am I? I don't really want to get sidetracked by something. Oh, fuck. But he said help, and good Arthur Morgan can't leave someone behind. I'm coming. Where are you, friend? I'm coming. Well?
I got bit.
God.
By a snake?
Oh, I need medicine. Or a siphon.
Here.
I'm pretty sure I have lots of health cures. Enjoy this.
Medicine?
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna
thank
have a
you,
good
Jesus.
time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Cloud Parades, thank you so much for the resub. The Prime resub over on Twitch in the 50
You saved
total
my life.
months.
I owe you.
Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the
I do.
support. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely spring.
Now, I gotta get out of here.
I've got just the snake oil for you. You know what cures
Not much
snake
like
venom?
around here no more.
Snake oil, funny enough. They've got the poison,
Your eyes on the ground,
and they've got the cure.
Okay, towards that note should be towards Overlook Camp, right? Good deeds done dirt cheap. Wonder what bullets do for snake bite. For sure it'll stop the poison from killing you. Yeah, I don't imagine they would write on the death certificate, cause of death, poison, and bullet. Poison would probably get a pass on that. Hey, this camp, there's one of our lookouts now.
Who's that?
It's Lenny.
It's Arthur.
Lenny!
See you back.
How's your head? Lenny! Are you just back on watch again? Lenny, we got so much to talk about. What happened? How did you... Lenny! I must have really fucked up. Lenny won't even talk to me more than to say hello. We love Lenny. Lenny hates us. Dude, Lenny left me just out in the fucking, like, wilderness. Now he won't explain anything. I hope we have a little bit of that charm left. I'm holding Y. Okay, I came back here for a horse. Did my horse get back here? Your horse is at a whistling range. Oh, it'll be shown on the map as a gray horse icon. Okay, where's my horse? We went to Elizabeth, right? Where's Elizabeth? You're fucking kidding me. Well, I mean, this one doesn't even have a saddle. Also, I can't get on it. Oh wait, yes I can. All right, just had to finish its animation. Here. You are gonna take me to John Bon Pony, and then guess what? You're gonna get to be a free horse again. Maybe someone in town will take care of you, I don't know.
That's it.
But the thing is, John Bon Pony and I, we've got a bond. You and I, we could develop one, but it would take a while. You'd have to come up with a name for you and everything. I think you deserve the more focused attentions of someone in town, but for now, let's just focus on you taking me to John Bon Pony. Hydra watches Lenny get tackled to the ground while running away. Lenny left us. He got what? I don't remember any of that.
Yeah.
Pony Danza. Red Dead's currently on sale on Steam for $15. Very nice. To be fair, you were pretty drunk. Did helping that guy do anything for my honor? It's barely moved. It's definitely right of center, and more right of center than it's been in the past, but it's only moved a bit. Maybe it's a really, really big meter, so it takes a long time to move any significant distance. Which would mean, I just realized, if we build up a really, really high reputation, we could easily afford, with some regularity, to do whatever the hell we wanted. We could go in and just take a drink out of someone's hand at the saloon, smash it, and be like, no one will ever believe you. We could just be an asshole the way Bill Murray is sometimes.
What you rile me up for?
Not the kind of asshole where, like, he gets kicked off of a movie and things like that. Less than that. That would probably hurt her reputation faster. Am I still on my way to Elizabeth? This is Elizabeth, right?
I ain't hearing no more of this. I won that game.
Someone do. Damn.
I'm just here to get a horse. Just here to get a horse. There's John Bon Pony.
Don't work too hard now. I'm saving my strength for the ladies, all right?
What in the hell is your problem?
I'm trying to go to the horse parking. You're walking through the middle of the horse lot. Okay, I'm not the one doing anything wrong here. Sorry, I got a hangover. Let's go.
Hey, fella.
Now, I don't know. IRL, it could be really slow to build a good reputation and really quick to ruin it with a murder.
Oh, I can't complain.
Hey, great.
He can't believe his luck. Hey, great. Just because I stopped. There's a man here to see about a horse. Well, tell him the outhouse is out back. I think he really wants a horse.
There's some kind of problem here? Howdy.
How to approach this game with a very minding my own business New York attitude. I came to get a horse, okay? Last time I came to this town for something else. I drank the entire night away and my friend left me behind. Now I'm not even sure we're talking. And then I had to, like, hike across country to get my horse. I'm not getting involved with anyone else in Elizabeth right now. How are you doing? You're doing all right. John Bon Pony, you're doing okay. More gunfire. Let's not worry about that right now. There's also the thing of, like, there's so much going on. If I did take an interest in everything happening, not only would it take forever to progress, I just wouldn't progress. Everything I do would be interrupted by 3 other things. Each of them would be interrupted by 2 other things, each of which would be interrupted by 5 other things. And can you imagine me trying to remember what I started out with? Who is Elizabeth? What do you mean, who is Elizabeth? Wasn't that town named Elizabeth? Valentine. Hang on. Someone said in Elizabeth, talking about a town. I thought that's where we'd gone. There is a town called Elizabeth. It's an analogy. I don't think Elizabeth and Valentine use the same letters. Somewhere there's an Elizabeth. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Or are we already the other side of...
Easy.
I need to see that map again. Was this what I wanted to be the other side of? Recent. Show me the Jack Hill Gang map 1. Okay. Okay. I don't follow all of this. I know you don't like reading, John. Give me a second here. I mean, it could be that. I think it might be that. So where does it show it marked? I just hit the button. Wait, you said that was to reopen map. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
This side of it doesn't quite look right. There's extra trees here too. I'm thinking less and less this is it. What's the stuff down below me? I can barely see it in this light. It seemed to show some kind of town, road, but I'm not sure where one illustration ends and the other begins. The biggest problem I have is here. There's a bunch of trees from my angle, and there aren't any on the map. So we'll go check, but I'm starting to feel like this isn't it. If you took time to do things, you'd be enjoying the game too. Oh, I think I would hate it. I think that there's a degree to which I do want to get involved, but if I tried to do everything, I would be really unhappy. I mean, yeah, somewhere in the world there's an Elizabeth, sure. Okay, but like a town or a person? There appears to be maybe a sloping trail down this way. Less so. Wait, maybe that? Maybe that? How do you jump? You can take a practice at this. Okay? Jesus, you don't jump very well, Arthur, but well enough, luckily. Hang on. Hang on. Give me that map back. It looks like it's pointing right around here. Looks like it's pointing sort of... I need to go look from another side. This is up. Can I make that jump back? Will you grab the ledge? Arthur. Arthur. You only had one bottle this morning. Why are you not improving? I want to go look at where it appears they've put an X on the second illustration of this, second detail illustration on the map. From above, it looks like there's a ledge I can stand over that and look down. Oh, I didn't even see this originally. So focused. Sorry, what? Do I still want to take whatever you were telling me I could take? Did I break whatever I was going to take? That's fair. Yep, fair enough. I think I smashed something. Okay. Pick and examine plant. That must be fun, first person. Yes, please. No tips, tricks, hints. Even reminding me of things that are on stream. Even if I ask questions, if I don't do it without the backseating safe word. We are here to see what I can and can't figure out on my own. I know it can be very frustrating, but it's where generally the humor from the stream is. So I appreciate that you want to help, but we do not accept it. Well, that was it. That was it. Except I'm a lot higher up now than I thought I would be looking down on it. Well, let's try. Somewhere in here? Possibly? Anything? Is there a little hollow in the rock there? Hello. No, hollow, rather. Is there something there? You went out rock climbing wearing what? Gonna have to lie down. Good luck with the cowboy and partners. Darkfire, thanks for hanging out. Have a good lie down. See you later, friendo. Thanks for being here. Oh. There must be another button for jump, or way to improve my jump, because that is such a pathetic jump. There is a hollow cut into this rock or somehow worn into it. Hello. It's more paper. Bearer bonds? Did you give me another map? Pearl necklace? Jack Hill Gang map 2. An elegant necklace lined with pearls. Discard. All I need is the map. No idea what this is. There are geysers on it, which I haven't seen at all yet, so I think we'll just need to wait until I run into them. I can't go out searching for this now. Jack Hill Gang needs someone like me, an artist. Because these, you know, clearly they serve well enough, but I would have brought them to life. Now, how do you get down safely from here? How do I return to safety? All right, step 1 complete. Step 2. Can I use this as a handhold to climb directly up? No, I cannot. This didn't work out so well last time, but I think I know the timing better now. You made that look so easy. What happened last time? Treasure acquired.
All right, thanks for waiting, John. Let's get on to...
Oh no, that's what we were doing. We need to find something new to do now.
Come on now,
Easy
boy.
game. Map. There's rabbits around here? How delightful. Is that a bird or is that a plant? What is LS? Thomas Downs. Leopold Strauss. Oh, reclaim debt? While we're near, let's do it, sure.
Yep.
Debt collector away. Your horse's stamina will refill slower while its stamina core is low. Refill your horse's stamina core by feeding it. Is half low? Half is half. Low is low. Still, I would deny John Bon Pony nothing. Discard all, discard, eat, back, eat. Nope, that's not what I meant. How do I... Feed, there we go. Oatcakes. Wait, but... whatever. We already fed them oatcakes, we don't need to find what the controls are for carrot, but I meant to do carrot. Hydra, have we pet our amazing shrinking pony yet? Yeah, many times.
There, boy.
Not that time, but we pet it on the neck sometimes when I hit left stick, yeah. Arthur missed his calling as a mountain goat. Interpretive map reading is impressive. Had to watch a video and wander around a couple times to find that treasure. I was very sure I was in the wrong place because of those trees. Very sure for a while there. So I got a little bit lucky I didn't just give up earlier.
Yeah.
Apparently Rockstar are glass half empty kind of people. Does he look shorter to you? No. John Bon Pony looks tall and full of oatcakes. Thank you.
Lily Mae.
Whoa, easy.
Lily Mae, you think you're so great. Strutting around, nose in the air.
I don't want to help this guy, but I think working with him is going to help Lily Mae.
Come on, kid.
What's up?
Hey, mister. I just want to be left alone, all right?
Well, I imagine Lily Mae does too. All right, see ya. That was weird. There was no left trigger for that guy.
Yeah.
Someday, I'll show you.
That's all right. Maybe it was to try and help him win Lily Mae over, which I don't give a shit about. I was going to try and help him make a good adjustment, but I realized halfway to him that probably wasn't the quest. Anyway, let's leave that guy behind. Fuck you, Lily Mae. You broke that man's heart. From what very little we know, it sounds like Lily Mae broke that man's heart simply by being interested in someone else. Fuck that guy. Maybe the quest is Lily Mae asking you to find him someone else so she has some peace and quiet finally. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I just doubt it. Your horse is dirty. This will cause its health core to drain faster. Very well. We shall stop and brush in the midst of the road. I don't know how. Okay, we can't.
Yep.
This is not Brushian territory, apparently. Is this a Wild West incel? I think it is. Well, should we set up camp somewhere around here? So we can take this guy on in the day?
Easy there.
Not that. Not that. This. I forgot it would settle me here immediately. I want to brush John Bon Pony. I guess we'll do that in the morning. I don't have any meat to cook or anything, right? Nope. Guess we're just sleeping. Sleep until morning. 9 hours, please. We'll brush John Bon Pony before we get going in the morning. I'm just a treasure hunter now? Like Lara Croft? Exactly like Lara Croft. I'm just looking for the shop that will sell me cutoffs. Actually, Lara didn't wear cutoffs. Hers were made to be that length. But, you know, shorts. Tear down camp, please. I wonder if I forget to tear down camp if I won't have a camp in my inventory ready to lay out until I buy another or go back and get it. Now then. There we are, brush. Now we can.
Yeah, I'll stay there, boy. Time to go, boy. Yep. Yeah, you all right there, boy?
Hello, felly stinky brain nerds. I was about to say, I wonder how you smell a brain. But I think you mean it more figuratively, and also I remembered my brother has smelled a brain. My brother has held a brain. Told me he couldn't eat hamburger for a couple weeks afterwards because of the noise being too similar. So now you all know that. Enjoy that. Downs Ranch, the Heartlands, NH. New Hampshire? Yeah, when are we going west, Dutch? We're in New Hampshire?
Downs! Oh, Mr. Downs! Thomas Downs! Downs! Where are you? Oh, Mr. Downs!
Hmm? Oh, hello. Confront, sure. I didn't even hit any button to get off.
Whatever do you want?
Mr. Thomas Downs? You owe me money.
Oh, no, I'm...
We ain't a charity, Mr. Downs.
I'm afraid your trip here has been in vain. You won't find anything on this property.
We don't have the heart. We're good, Arthur Morgan. Look at him.
I said
We can't even aim our weapon directly at him.
I will. Just, I can't for a while.
Do I need to be nearer to him or something? Why do I have no other options?
We've got nothing, sir. But when we have something, it will be yours.
Oh, come here, you maggot.
Please, sir. I'll...
Really?
I didn't even hit a button for that.
Please, I have a family, sir. Please.
I don't care about your family. Why'd it have to come to this, huh?
Believe me, sir, I didn't want this either.
You ain't such a do-gooder, are you? If you're running out on debts...
I'm not running anywhere. I'm doing my best for you.
So we have the option to dismiss or beat. I'll be honest, this doesn't look like a rich farmstead. I think good Arthur Morgan has to let him go. He doesn't sound like he's trying to hide anything.
So understanding.
Well, that's why Mr. Strauss sends me, but what Mr. Strauss doesn't know is worth a good Arthur.
Pay the money.
We're not the best debt collector, but I don't think he has any money.
You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss. You owe him, you took the money. He wants it back, what's not to understand? Where's our money?
I don't have it.
Sell your place.
We already owe more than it's worth.
Then sell your wife.
Just leaning on the fence.
Family or something. We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear?
Thomas!
What are you looking at?
Thomas!
I said what you looking at, woman.
My husband isn't well. If we could just have more...
Like I said, we ain't nobody's idea of charity. Get us the money.
Stop coughing on me, partner. I ain't no idea of a Kleenex neither.
Might have been formaldehyde you were smelling? Oh, I mean, I expect it was what he was smelling. Some kind of preservative like that, yeah. That linger was just a little bit too long for... Maybe we're a bit rougher around the edges than I want to be role-playing this. Look at how we treated that guy. And his wife said he's not well.
Yeah.
That wasn't ominous at all? Not at all. H is in chat for the dead hat.
Good work, pal.
Oh, why'd I come back here? What am I gonna do? Do I need to tell Strauss or... There's a yellow marker. I guess I go talk to Strauss. Get your hat? What, back from the farm? I don't know where my hat is. Wait, did I lose it when I was mountain climbing? I didn't have it then. I've got no idea where my hat is. Wait, I woke up without it. No idea.
Ah, how did you get on?
Not so good. He's almost dead. And they seem more or less destitute. You were a fool for lending them the money.
Well, people who aren't desperate don't seem so interested in my propositions.
Of course.
What kind of cowboy don't know where his hat is? What the hell are you doing? Out here in the country, you better know where your head is or have a backup. Now, wrap this dish towel around your noggin so you can stand around the camp without being spit on, goddammit.
You guys really care about the hat. You guys care about the hat. You care about whether he has got a beard or not. I'm having trouble making Arthur Morgan sort of a nice person, but like, you don't seem to need it, Samantha. You're very into Arthur. Very.
And we've been thinking about our problem all wrong.
Can we tell you how to hat up? I'm sure I'll notice eventually. It'll happen like 5 times accidentally, but then I'll eventually notice how it's happening. We'll get there. How are you doing for food camp? Still in the yellow. Shit's going well. Now what's this? Letter. A letter's arrived for you. I kept trying to go to this, but then Dutch wanted to talk and I forgot about it for a while. What's that letter? Oh yeah, of course you like Arthur. Arthur's the shit. I don't know that much about him yet.
Dear Arthur, I've written this letter 100 times or more, and I cannot get it right. It's me. You know it's me from the bad handwriting. I know I said when we last spoke, and I was going off to get married, that
Why'd you say hand rimming?
I know I said a lot of things, and I meant them, I suppose, at the time. But I'm not so proud as to not speak to people who care for me, or cared for me. I've been in Valentine for a couple of months. I had some bad luck, and, well, it's a long story and not an interesting one, but I am here for now. I saw a couple of the girls, or whatever the polite term is for them, that ran with you and your associates in town. And I heard tell of a man who sounded like you. I would love to see you again if you could spare me a little bit of your time. I'm renting a room at Chadwick Farm, just north of Valentine. Yours, Mary Linton.
I can't turn it over to the back. There's nothing on the back. Mary Linton. Okay, let's go see who Mary Linton is.
Mr. Morgan.
You could have just said girls. Mary's very judgy.
If it's convenient, I mean.
Sure.
If you're out on your adventures and you see any herbs for seasoning, would you mind grabbing them for me?
Can I donate them to you? I've got a bunch. I think.
Yes.
Right?
Don't tell Mr. Pearson.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
How do I give them to you? Susan, how do I give them to you? Companions will sometimes ask for help retrieving an item, find and return them. Item request, hold for details. Some herbs and seasoning, right. So I've got some. So Susan, is this on? I have some. Will appear, oh, when they're fulfilled, they appear as an exclamation point. Check in with them. Wait, no, there is an exclamation point on her.
Good morning.
There's a fucking exclamation point. I swear to God, Samantha, look, right by the domino. It's moving with her.
Miss Grimshaw, I apologize.
God damn it. The 24 hours have to pass before I'm allowed to turn in a request or something?
Lenny, all good here?
Who delivered that letter? I imagine the Pony Express, which were well-trained horses and ponies that ran the Wild West all on their own, just back and forth carrying things. They could see civilization was coming to their once wild plains, grasslands, mountains, and so they found gainful employment. Too bad cars put them out of business. It was really good for horses. They got uniforms and everything. I have to leave the camp once or something. That's really dumb, but you might be right. That's my best guess, is you have to wait an amount of time or leave and come back. Who knows? We'll see. If you're expecting Hydra to learn in these games, you give up on that right now. Are you saying that because of all the reactions to me trying to... I assume there were reactions to me trying to give her the herbs. Samantha, what were those reactions about? She said, I need herbs. The game told me you have a request for herbs. It will show up when fulfilled as an exclamation point. It did. I couldn't turn them in. Now, I've played enough video games that clearly I know there's the possibility you have to, like, walk away and then come back. But that's also stupid, right? I feel like I'm getting the blame for how stilted video games are. The way you interact, okay. Rockstar has some of the most detailed, natural interactions in all of gaming. They're also, by a purely all of human experience objective standpoint, confusing obtuse dog shit, okay? They make no fucking sense at all. I've ridden off the road now. I am part of the problem, but like it doesn't make any sense. Can we agree on that? I think I just keep going through here. I did that last time and I got there. So just like real life.
What the hell's wrong with you?
No, 100. I'll take 33% agreement. That's fine.
About time we went on.
All right, she said she was north of here.
Can I have a word?
Could not have a word. I need to go north to some farm. I forget what she said. We can check the letter if we need to. You know what? She's probably the ML. I can see right there. I think we're well on our way to Mary. You have to rest at the site of Grace, Hydro. As soon as I find one, we're doing that quest, that item request. I knew it was. I just always forget about sites of Graces. I gotta see if Melina wants to talk to me too. whatever I caught from that fucking, like, debt collection thing, whatever he coughed up in my face. I'm infected now. She might not want to be part of the quest anymore. She does that a lot. Where's Blythe? Well, let me just check for a scent trail real quick.
Yes?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you, ma'am. Is Mrs. Linton in?
I'll go see.
Mrs. Linton, a caller for you.
Probably should have cleaned before this. But I haven't yet seen laundry services. Still, we might have had a bath.
Hello, Arthur.
Ah, she knows who we are. New coat, even blood and mud covered will be enough to impress her, I imagine.
Okay. Where's what's his name?
Died.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Happened a while ago. Pneumonia.
Bad business.
Sure.
That sounds rough.
So,
my heart goes out to you. I know what it's like. I just caught something fatal today. Don't know what yet, but I'm pretty sure the camera really lingered.
No, ain't like that, Arthur.
Oh, okay.
My family. I need your help.
You mean the family that always looked down on me? You want me to help them?
It's my little brother, Jamie.
I always liked
Yeah,
Jamie.
dying sucks. I'd know.
At least
I
compared
killed
to
like
the rest.
5 people today alone.
He's broken Daddy's heart.
Daddy has a heart.
Don't make me beg you, Arthur.
What's up, Seductive Marks?
Me.
Hey, Lovecrafting Angel.
I wasn't good enough.
Happy Tuesday. Hope you're
sorry.
both doing well.
We need your help real bad. Little Jamie's joined the Chelonians, that strange religious order.
Good for him.
They're quite mad, Arthur. They'll kill him. You're the only person he'd listen to.
Chelonian has something to do with
I'm too
mollusks?
rough to marry into your family, but it's okay to ask me to help in saving your family.
I'm
Mollusks
sorry.
have to do with the
I
ocean.
understand if you don't
The
wanna help
ocean
me,
has to
but-
do with Cthulhu.
But I think of you often.
Long time ago now.
I'm begging you, Arthur.
Are we going after an
I say
Eldritch
let
cult?
Jamie live Jamie's life and not the nightmare that his daddy dreamed up for him.
Jamie's so innocent, Arthur. Please, Arthur. Will you help me?
Good, Arthur.
Where is he?
Somewhere out near Carmody Dell, I think. The rancher there said he'd seen him around the Cumberland Forest area. I just want him back, Arthur. If you find him, bring him to me at the station.
I'll see what I can do.
Isn't Chell on turtles?
I'll
Oh.
owe you.
Okay, that makes it less likely. But there's
You already own
turtles in the ocean. It's a little bit less Cthulhu-y than mollusks. We'll see what happens. I got a plus cowboy. Hang on. It's barely moved an inch. It's not, in fact, an inch is hugely overstating it with the size of my monitor. Great. All right, where's Jamie? One. Why is there a 1 on this table? Anyway, Jamie. Here we are. From Mary Linton, we go that way. Okay. Hope I left enough food at camp. You guys have me so worried. Someone's gonna starve if I don't go load them up with supplies regularly. I still don't even know how to do 2 of the supplies. I don't even know how to fish, man. Wait, you're just making a joke, right, Explodeberry? Surely I'm moving towards the side of good on the right, not good on the left. Did someone say cult?
I've been in tougher places than this. But
The redeem work? It did not. We've got to be within 15 minutes of it being ready again because it said Explodaberries was done 1 hour ago, but I don't actually know the exact time because Streamlabs rounds 46 minutes up to an hour for no good reason that I can see. Arthur hasn't paid for Cowboy Plus right now, so it's just the free version. That's why I don't have a hat. Cowboy Plus will replace your hat whenever it's lost. That's probably what it's most worth subscribing for.
Oh, hey, you there. Think you could help a lady out?
What is it? Is that your dead horse?
My horse up and died on me, twisted my ankle something fierce. Think you could give me a ride?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Hop on.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Didn't even have to lift a horse this time.
Come on, pal.
Now where do you need to go?
know Emerald Ranch? Mind taking me there?
I do know Emerald Ranch. We're not near that, are we? Holy shit, lady. Well, I offered. Mind if we go off-road a little bit, make it faster?
Glad I ran into you. Huh. I raised that horse, you know. Raised it since it was just a foal.
Oh, losing a horse is hard. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that horse did right by me. Better than my husband, truth be told. That fool, always complaining, but does he do something about it? Man barely lifts his hand to wave the flies away, aside from to lift a drink, of course. Marriage, for me, has been nothing but trouble. But Biscuit, he was a fine animal. Loyal, smart, brave.
Biscuit?
Didn't take no guts.
I don't get that
no
pun.
one.
You not name your horses with
Had one of them
puns?
mountain boys pull a gun on me once. I was riding up near the Dakota and had stopped by a nice.
Also, mind your dress. I had a skinned doe across the back hindquarters here of John Bon Pony just a couple days ago. But you know, I brushed it out. You can brush blood out, right? You'll be
I
fine.
must have made some sort of noise because the next thing I know, Biscuit had nipped his ear clean off. Kicked his hide too as he was hollering away. Didn't think a man could run so fast.
Oh, yeah?
F's in the chat for
Yeah,
Biscuit.
Had a good laugh on that one. I tell the husband, what does he do? Should have never gone over there.
Oh, sorry,
honey,"
that's the
he
Hats
says.
premium subscription. Cowboy Plus is just for meter.
So,
Remember the Wild West wasn't microtransaction filled?
For
I
the
don't.
time being, I was looking for work. They was looking for some help with the
I've lost a few horses. I mean, they're not dead. I just misplaced them.
from my
It's like that
husband put
fantastic
food on the
Bob's
table
Burger
and it
joke.
died of
I lost a lot of
starvation.
money on a horse.
I'll be
Just
moving on soon.
ran away
though.
with it.
Emerald Ranch, well, it's a strange place.
how so?
The owner's a mean bastard. Strange, too. Delights in bullying folk. There's a daughter, but she never leaves the house. You can see her in the window sometimes. When I asked about her, everybody told me to leave it alone.
You know those are horror movie
Saloon
tropes,
there,
right?
shut down now.
You been down to the
But I went in
pictures?
to have a look, and there's bullet holes, old blood stains. Something definitely happened there, but I couldn't figure it.
I think you might be in like Psycho or some kind of fucking Saw prequel movie.
I left, especially now I lost that poor horse. I'll collect my belongings and be on my way.
I think this is when you're gonna die. You just said about time I left. I think we shouldn't even be going back.
Oh, we're getting close now.
That's like saying you're like right on the edge of retirement. You're dead, lady.
Here we go. This is great.
All right, happy death day to you.
Kind of you, mister. Please.
Maybe
take
you should
this
watch
as my
more
way of
movies.
Thanking you.
See that film about the
Appreciate it.
bear who ate all his dead friends?
What a
All
lousy day.
back to what I was doing. A bit rugged, but you know what? I think we just need to cut across at least to that road. That'll be a good start. Is that red icon showing up on John Bon Pony's shoes? Is that what that is? Wait, there's a debt to collect here? I'll come back for it later. I've got to keep getting... I'm right here. I'm not going to start Hosea, but I like Hosea. Needs help with a new business opportunity. I'm not going to start Hosea's thing, but we should... I'm right here. I should... And I've already forgotten the reason I originally opened the map. I wanted to see, maybe there's some icon that would tell me like, oh, you can go get horseshoes. I'm wondering if that icon is horseshoes. This is how my mind works. Hydra, I'm so proud of you. Why? Never mind, I guess Hydra forgot he saw that film too. The bear who ate all his dead friends. I am trying to remember that. The bear who ate all his dead friends. I'm familiar with lots of media where humans eat their dead friends.
You have any idea of the
I do forget the bear. Was that Paddington too? Was it played for comedy?
Goddamn performance with you. Now, I told you I'd get you the money next week, and I'll get it.
If you didn't make it this week, who's to say you'll make it next?
Don't you take that tone with me. I thought you said you loved...
Lily, where's our money?
What?
That loan you took. It's payday.
I'm sorry. I don't have it right now.
Well then, I guess we gotta...
Don't you remember the contract said payday would be whenever my associate finds time in between learning to fish, learning to hunt, doing other quests to come ask for it? Well, that's today. Anyone who teaches fishing here, actually, that was a hypothetical, because I'm looking to learn, but I ain't yet. You fish, sir.
Give him the money. Cooper. All right. He has all my money. I gave it all to him. Just take everything that you find on him and let's be done with this.
He threw the first punch. I'm still good, Arthur. Works for me. Don't know where I'm going to learn to fish, though.
Hey, you know what I do to thieves?
Take Cooper's hat as collateral.
I didn't steal that. It's a debt. Oh, damn it.
What? Robbery? Samantha, you made me go back for the hat. I blame you. If a witness sees you commit a crime, hang on a second. If a witness sees you commit an act of business, they'll be marked with a bright red blah. If they report the crime, the law will do stash to hunt you down. Wait, how nearby was the law? All right, well, I'm getting out of here anyway, so that doesn't, I think, matter. Will they remember it when I go into town next? I guess we'll figure it out in time. It's hard for me to, like, finish a joke about this, because I know so... Use a cool item. I didn't mean to do it again, but... Is that an effective means of hunting? It probably means the pelt isn't very good quality. Also, I should be getting out of here, but... Mambo Streams, thank you so much for the random panther. Let's see what you get. Hang on, I have an alt tab, so that doesn't work yet. There's an order to things. All right, your options are, I say options, your chances are Crystal Panther, Grape Panther, Piss Panther, or Big Panther in order. 84%, 7, 5, 3, and just 1% chance. Wish him luck, here we go. And it lands on... Oh, we have our first special panther of the wheel, not just the day. You win yourself a Gray Panther. Only a 7% chance. Look at that with its dark black hat, the villainous panther that it is. Well done, Mambo. Thank you for the redeem. Everyone enjoy. Lovely. Gray Crystal Panther. Amazing. What are the odds? I can tell you, low. Very low. The Gray Panther shows up surprisingly well on camera. I really like how this one looks in these lights. Let me tell you, if you ever get a Crystal Panther, put them in front of the window. They always look better there. Not all of them work on the lights as well, but in front of a window. Also, don't get a Crystal Panther, but if you do, in front of a window. Shadow Panther, realistic panther. Oh, I'm so glad we had something other than Crystal Panther today, because odds were that we wouldn't. And I was willing to take that, but... Did you get a bunch of Crystal Panthers? There are 5 beside me now. Yes. There are 5.
Yep.
New Hanover, bounty $5. The law are no longer pursuing you, but your crimes won't be forgotten. If you're spotted by a lawman in a red area, you'll become wanted again. Can I just pay them $5? It's not that much. How much will I lose if I end up getting pulled in? Like, is it going to be a problem? Lawmen have posted a bounty on your head. Avoid them or pay off your bounty at a post office. At a what? What does USPS have to do with this? Bounty hunters remember previous crimes you committed in their state. Pay off your bounty at a post office. Am I in multiple states? What are you talking about? Are these state borders? New Hanover? Oh. Okay. The post office? Like, I understand it's not just for letters.
Yeah.
I got my real ID there because I needed it to fly. Bounties? Okay. That explains why there's so many rough types down at the post office, I guess. I never knew. How much to buy the 14-foot Crystal Panther? Well, hang on a sec. Let's do some math here. Now, I bought them secondhand, but... or gray market, in some cases. I... don't know an easy way to get, like, a good, strong idea of the value. So let's use new values just to make this as shocking as possible, okay? Welcome to La Leak. Zayla Panther. So let's see. Let's just go with clear crystal. So I need the small and the large sculptures. The small panther is $615. And the large panther is $2,500. So what I need to figure out is... my mind is not working for mathematics right now. I need to figure out how it's scaling up in terms of dollar per inch, because they'll have a different dollar per inch. I guess we start with that. I guess we start with dollars per inch. So product information, this one is 21. All right, centimeters. All right, we'll do dollars per centimeters. Wait, but then I need to translate into, oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, okay, let's do that. How many centimeters is 14 feet? Is it by weight? I mean, by weight would probably be more accurate because the mass is changing more than in a different sort of curve than just the linear length changing. But I don't know how to figure out the mass of a 14-foot panther. So we're just going by length. So let's see, 615 divided by 21. The small panther is $29.29 dollars per centimeter. The large panther is 36.5 and 2,500. 2,500 divided by 36.5. It goes up fast. The 14-foot panther is going to be stupid. $68.49 per centimeter. So if we assume a linear increase in the dollar per centimeter, that means, I need to write down the centimeters as well. 36.5, I wrote that on the wrong line. 36.5. And the other was what? 21. That between 21 and 36.5, so 15.5. Over 15.5, it increased from 68.49 to 29.29 to 60.49. It increased $39.2 per centimeter divided by 15.5. So every centimeter, the dollar per centimeter also goes up by 2.53. Okay, we can do the math now. How many centimeters? About 427.14 feet. Thank you. So, 427 centimeters minus 36.5 means an increase of 390.5, which means it's going to be times 2.53 dollars per centimeter. It's going to be 987.97 dollars per centimeter times 427 centimeters. A 14-foot panther might cost $421,861.06. And it would be very hard to lift up and show on camera for many reasons. Why don't you have that one? They also don't make one. You know, it also doesn't exist. All right, where was I going?
Giddy up.
Ah, Mary Linton's brother, right.
Okay there, boy?
Did you factor in tariffs? I did not. It does come from France. This is clearly the best use of your math degree. Should we send that in bits? That's the first question this conversation I'll say yes to. Absolutely. Weren't you looking for ideas for your Pride stream?
Fuck the bag I work for, fuck the bag!
Here's to a fraction of the cost.
Loosefell, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support immensely. That is 487
Okay, listen.
100,000. What is it?
Maybe you can help.
487. Yeah, we'll be thousandth. 100,000th? 100,000. Crystal Panther would be an item you picked up in Disco Elysium.
14-foot panther, you know you want it.
Explodaberry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate your generosity. Of course I want it.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
The Real Andy, thank you for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Thank you so much for your kindness. I appreciate the support. And I hope you enjoy the emotes, that you're just having a lovely day.
Easy.
Of course I want it. I could sell it for a quarter its cost and make a huge amount of money. Where would I store it? I guess it would become my background because there would be nowhere else to put it in my apartment. Maybe I'd keep it for a little while for that. Ah, the Chelonians. Here we are. Look for a turtle motif going on.
No less than the recent rediscovery of theology.
Gentlemen!
I see the turtle theme. Hello?
Shell of safety.
Shell of safety. Can I speak to the boy?
Arthur?
Hello, son. Your sister is very worried.
The boy has chosen a path, sir. The path to truth.
Well,
Oh, they got turtles printed on their chest,
sister just
too.
wants to speak with him.
Arthur, I've chosen a path. The boy has chosen a path. He's chosen safety. What path have you chosen, sir?
Good Arthur path? I guess that's undecided, between undecided and impatient, but these aren't really the kind of folks you want to tell you're undecided.
I'm still searching, I guess.
We are all searching. Chelonianism is about searching. What do we search for, do you think?
Turtles?
I don't know. Safety?
Did you see that cloud fucking disappear? Is this a holy place? Do these guys have do they have the right idea?
Jamie
What happened to that cloud?
knows the truth. But of course, you may speak with him.
Exactly. If your teachings are so great, what harm can I do?
I'm not coming with you, Arthur.
Just come and speak with Mary, then make up your mind.
I'm gonna have to lasso the kid.
Arthur, I didn't ask for your help.
I thought given the path I took with the conversation we were gonna have, and I'm surprised I'm not stopped by the rest of the group up there. Oh, it's a little rougher than I thought. I didn't see the path that he took. Shit, I need to be down low here too, right? Otherwise I'll just be above the cliff looking down at him the whole time. What was my horse's speed stat again? Should I have a better horse by this point? No offense, John. I see him.
Yeah.
Nowhere near. Not even close. I think we're actually a little closer now. Let me tell you, if I cut corners, jump fences, watch out for dogs.
What are you gonna do, Jamie? Live the rest of your life in the mountains with those people? Okay, settle down there.
I think that was the diffuse I queued up for the rancher a while back. I hope you heard it.
I'll shoot you. I swear it.
What are you talking about? You ain't no killer.
You don't know who I am. Oh, Lord.
Good Lord.
Oh, not great. There's a cutscene. It must be how it must end.
Arthur, I'm a man now.
It's not my fault. It's scripted.
A calling.
You're just a kid. You're making a big mistake.
I'm not taking advice from you. You're an outlaw. You leave me alone. They're good people. I'm warning you, Arthur Morgan. Leave me alone.
Please, kid. Put that gun down.
I warn you, Arthur. I'm gonna.
Now,
I don't want to live anymore.
Jamie,
just calm.
What would a turtle do?
Slowly press right trigger. Wait, what's happening?
Now calm down. Let's go see your sister.
Okay.
What's happening? I thought this kid looked like he was mid-20s. He's having a real emotional crisis.
Been a terrible fool, Arthur?
No, he's younger than that, isn't he?
I don't know.
I misjudged
I don't
him.
know enough about it.
Good person. Saved his
One
life,
thing
didn't I?
do know, there ain't no shame in looking for a better world.
I missed you, Arthur. Are you and
Thought for
Mary
sure we were
sweet
going
on
to
one
shoot the
another
kid.
again?
Well, thanks for believing in me.
all a long
Teenagers.
time.
I remember when I joined a turtle cult. Oh, wait, does that mean I need to brush the horse?
This wasn't how I thought
Welcome to
today would turn
Sands.
out.
Gonna have a good time.
been a
Snake Line will
long
fuck
time,
you while you
Jamie
try to
Gillis.
walk through traps.
You were a kid
Thought the
last
key was a
time I saw you.
goner.
Well, thank you everyone for believing in me. Han, Owen, and Bear, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 19 total months.
Too well.
It's very, very kind of you, and I appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Really?
Samantha, that icon actually that I keep thinking is like a horseshoe or something. It's on the health icon. Where is it? Come on, show me. Show me.
Please tell me you didn't give him any money.
Of course I did.
It's not showing
Rely
now.
on charitable donations.
Jesus, Jamie, come on.
If I keep tapping down, will it show me eventually?
Something good coming my way one day. Guess that's dead in the water.
With the turtle.
There it is. That's a brush, right? That's not a horseshoe. That's a brush.
All Father kept telling me was,
So I can take that. I can take advantage of that anytime, can
"You're not
I?
enough of a man." What's
That's
wrong?
just. And now the horse will be healthy. Easy game.
So, you were saying?
I had to get away. I couldn't take it anymore.
Forgive me, but your father's a bully and a coward. Don't listen to him.
Hey, don't talk about him
I'm
like
going the wrong
that.
direction.
What do you want me to say, Jamie?
How long have I been going the wrong
He's a
direction?
good father, nice man.
He won't be happy I saw you.
Please send him my worst regards.
The thing is, he's right. I'm not good at anything.
Come on, that ain't true. Tell me something.
To be fair, Hydro, there was hesitation followed by immediate panic on your part.
Don't think too hard.
Apples, I guess.
Apples?
Yeah, I love apples.
Okay. I was thinking more along the lines of carpentry.
By the way, if someone's telling you their mental health journey, do not just stop and brush your horse instead of paying attention. That's a good point. Should you read Samantha while that's happening?
I only like shooting young idiots who run away from me when I'm trying to help them.
Father told me what you do.
I'm sure he did.
Hey, are you still with Dutch and what was his name? Hester?
Hosea. Yep, still the same, sort of.
And Annabelle and Bessie?
I'm afraid they're dead.
Shit. Maybe Mary did make the right choice.
No doubt. But none of it is anything like the nonsense you read in the newspapers.
So, are you two getting back together?
I told you, no. Just ask me for a favor.
You know Barry Linton's dead? Pneumonia.
She told me.
So the door's open, so to speak.
That's all in the past. We're different people now.
She's not. And you seem just the same.
Well, maybe that right there's a problem. She was always too good for me. Now, let's just get you back to your sister. She's waiting at the station for us. Yep.
When he finishes, or when you feel it's finished, should you say, let's just get you back to your sister and kick your horse into a gallop? Is that a tactful way to end a mental health conversation? How do you feel about that? I could use some advice. I'm new to all this. Samantha only exists in your head, Hydro. That would make some sense. Because sometimes, to me, it feels like it's been a very long time since I, you know,
Here we are.
was an Inquisitor or whatever people like claiming. But every time I talk to Samantha, it's like the only time that exists for them is when those events happened and when they've tried to pin them on me or remind me of them. That would fit.
Make it quick or I might run off again.
So you were an Inquisitor. I mean, it was never me anyways. It would have been Hot Deli. No.
We going in then?
Well, that sounds rough, mate.
Anyway, check out my horse's shiny coat. Doesn't that just pick you up right there?
Doesn't that feel like there ain't a problem in the world that a brush and a horse can't solve?
Jamie! Come home. Please, Father's been very sad.
Father wouldn't know sadness if it died in his bed. But I'll come home for you.
My boy. My sweet boy. Come on. Oh, Arthur. Thank you. Thank you.
It's good to see you, Mary.
And you, Arthur. And you.
Wipe that hand now, don't worry. I won't be insulted. I know what I'm covered in.
You're... Oh, you'll never change. I know that.
Well, guess I'll ride aimlessly for the rest of the day, set up camp, and emotionally eat all the meat from a deer now.
I feel like the luckiest man alive.
Or maybe I'm happy? What?
I feel like a fool.
There we are.
That woman confuses me and plays me for a fiddle like no one else alive. I trust I will not make a god-awful fool of myself once more, but somehow I imagine I shall.
Do you know what you're covered in? Pig shit, mud, and blood? How's the cowboy outlaw life treating you so far, Hydro? We're doing okay. We've lost several hats, gotten in a variety of fights. There's a bounty, but only a $5 on my head, so like it could be worse. We've done pretty well. She wasn't a fan of that hat? Yeah, I don't think she was. And we'd seem desperate if we were like, you know, this is not my usual hat. I've got a much better hat. I just took this off. You can't explain at that point. It's too late. You show up in the hat or you don't. Where's my fucking horse?
Get your news here.
Near enough. Okay.
Hey, boy.
Now. What? Can I check how the camp is doing on the map or anything like that? Horseshoe Overlook. No, I cannot. Interesting. I do have a debt to take back. Is that the last one marked over there? Okay. Well, let's see if we can get to you, and then it will just be... Well, I mean, that'll be the end of that set. I imagine there might be more or another stage to the quest, but let's go take care of you, and we'll be done with that set of debts. Wonder if there's a bath we could have. Would that clean my clothes, too? I guess we can try it.
Someone gonna help a fella out.
This way, right?
Somebody, please.
Evening, mister.
Rest here, boy.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know what your cowboy is covered in? I feel like we're all devils in the shoulder, so there might be a bit of an imbalance. Brutal. She wasn't a fan of that hat. Inspect services menu. Buy services. Bath. There we are. Just 25 cents. We have around 170 now.
Just head down the corridor there.
We can't see our suspenders during normal duress, right? No, so I don't need to buy different suspenders. There was something else we were wondering about buying or not. Gloves? At one point? I don't think we need gloves for the outfit. I think everything else, I like what I've got. We could buy a shiny new saddle for John Pod Pony or something. Scrubhead.
How'd you like some help in here?
I think it'll go faster if I do it, but thank you, ma'am.
I think I'm okay, thanks.
All right, suit yourself.
And... all scrubbed up. Clean as a whistle. Your stamina has increased. My. Forgot you got benefits to stats from that. Did that clean our clothes too? I guess we get to drop them off with hold for details. Too slow. Motherfucker. I hate the way Rockstar does pop-ups.
Thanks, partner.
What's up, Hawk? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Now, do I still have the location I was going to marked? I do. Let's go collect on a debt. It's this direction.
Come on, what's this about?
Go try some night riding.
Hey, move! Finest meats here. No worries.
That queasy feeling you've been having? Think that's because there's so many O'Driscolls about.
Can I see the train tracks on the map? Surely I can. There. And it travels. That is not how you build train tracks. Am I looking at the right thing? What in the world? You know what? I guess there's a lot of elevation changes. Maybe it's how you have to build them here, but like, was that worth the money?
Yep.
Interesting. Not my problem. Oh, so he's a train expert now. Subways have come a long way since then. Let's go rob the train about it. I think they've wasted their money. I'm not sure there's going to be any left on the train. Releasing shorts while streaming? While streaming. I released it an hour before.
So, you best clear off.
Is there a way to cancel? Because I think I hit 2 horses there, which is not my intention, but it just auto marks them, you know?
God damn it!
Did you just shoot your own horse? Why were they firing off in that direction? I'm never sure what's going to happen when I hit the trigger, whether they're going to like cock the rifle or fire. Never sure. Any bodies found will be reported to lawmen and dispatched to investigate.
Let me cross.
Oh, come on. They're just dead O'Driscolls. It's a whole other outlaw gang. Why will they care? We're gonna be here for like 10 minutes straightening this out now then. Alright, come with me. And get the hell out of here. We're good, Arthur Morgan. We don't make extra work for... Actually, I don't give a shit about the lawmen. We take care of ourselves, though, for sure. You picked up gun oil, which can be used to improve the condition of your weapons. Delightful. Later. The short went up before stream. You just got the notification now. YouTube's rather strange about notifications. I think they actually try and space them out with some algorithm, perhaps, so that if you've got a lot of subscriptions to people who update regularly, you don't have like a million notifications at once. That's just a guess, though. And Hydro took that personally. Looked away for 30 seconds. Why are we shooting people now? They're O'Driscolls. They said they own the bridge. They were trolling. Get it? Is that everyone? Is this hat better? Yeah, that hat's better. The colors actually match less, but the style's better. Any other bodies around here? Is that one right there I've been missing? Oh god, it's a dead horse. I thought I just winged you in the flank. I felt bad enough. Damn it. I'm very sorry, horse. Oh, I got it. That joke probably earned you a bounty. Anything else I left around here? No. Can I search what they had in their cart? Classic oat cakes, delightful. Gun oil, lovely. Horse stimulant. Is that just a piece of ginger sharpened at one end? If you don't know, don't worry about it. It is, however, the origin of the word gingerly. I took a cube of hay. this is becoming Minecraft now. Okay? I have a feeling there's probably plenty of evidence left for the law to investigate if they want to and they find that, but I moved all the bodies. If they find it at night, they might not even notice them at the bottom of the gulch. We'll see how it goes. I need food. That's not it. That's not it. There we go. Provisions, please. Salted venison. What would I like to have? Actually, salted venison wouldn't be bad. That'll do for now.
Yeah.
Those horses are still hitched. Free them? Can you?
Hey, over here.
I'm busy.
Oh, I really need your help, friend. Again. I know.
Wait, didn't I fail last time?
Listen, I know what this looks like, but you've got to help me out again. Man, come on, please.
You still chained up? Is that the issue?
Yes.
Relax.
Oh, yes. Praise the Lord. Thank you.
Last
Tell you,
time,
friend,
I ran out of
about more
time
broke than
and then
last
shot him in the ankle while he tried to walk away. I'm surprised he approached me again. Are we done here? What's up? Greet, antagonize, aim weapon. Okay. Why are you following me? Am I taking you somewhere? What's happening now? I feel awkward about this too. Don't give me that little cough. Okay, the cart's gone. All right, I'm moving on. I don't know what's happening. Leave me alone. Pretty certain I just did something wrong, but an improvement on the first time we met the prisoner. The third time we might even get it right. Possibly. Streamer lacks basic listening skills. The game's talking to me constantly and I just don't care. If it talked to me less, I would care more. But there's just so many things happening, I'm never sure which ones are important or not. I've got to read Samantha and say something sometimes, and I never will if I'm listening to it. It's my fault, I'm not saying it's not, but that's why. Mary Beth can get it? Good for Mary Beth. Got no idea who that is. I just don't care. I think we found the problem, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I care about the main story and I care about interesting characters, but it's impossible to tell which characters are the interesting ones, and I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's hard to explain. I'm trying to come up with an example and failing right now. Sometimes the game feels incredibly realistic, and sometimes the game feels incredibly unrealistic. And I feel like I'm making the wrong assumptions about when to be realistic about a situation and when to be unrealistic. I'm trying to come up with a time where something made sense to me but didn't work in the game. And all I'm getting is the opposite, which is not as good an example because it is my fault. Like when I thought, oh, it's just a game, this part isn't realistic. This lady I just helped out from under her glitched horse. That doesn't bear on it. But you remember the glitched invisible horse on day one? I have as long as I want to chat with Samantha before doing the next part of her quest. I'm standing here right beside her. They wouldn't just... And then she was like, well, fine then, and walked off. That surprised me. I've got no idea what's required of me by the game. I can't figure out where it's realistic yet and where it's not.
Whoa, easy.
Hydro during Elden Ring. Why won't this game just tell me the information? Hydro during Red Dead 2. The game is telling me too much. I can't listen. Hydro during Doom. This is just... No, even during Doom, I'm missing a lot of things. Like, I never know why I died. I'm happier, though, at that level of
share,
info.
Subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Zio, thank you so much for resubbing on Twitch in the 4 months. That's very, very kind. I appreciate the generosity and the support. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes of Baxter. And now, the cats. And also some of Asura from Asura's Rage and lots of other things. I legit hate this mission. I don't know how to start it. I guess we'll go inside. Should I wait until morning so someone comes out? I'm good, Arthur. I wouldn't just burst in, would I? But then again, the game's not always realistic. Maybe this is one of the times where it isn't.
Knock, knock, Mr. Roble.
No, przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
God damn it.
What? Arthur, we speak Polish. I do, at least. I'll translate for you, Arthur. I've already forgotten the first thing he said, but going forward, Arthur.
Przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
He says, excuse me, whatever are you doing in my house?
English? You speak English?
Me, Silesia.
Yeah, good for
Upper
you.
Silesia.
I'm here for money. You borrow from a German man?
Aha, German. Mein Herr, sprechen the Kaiserreich.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money that you borrowed from Leopold
Does this work in other
Strauss.
cultures?
Leopold Strauss.
Yeah. So it's time to pay. Where is it?
Oh, well, no, have nothing. It's very bad winter.
We've all had a bad winter, pal. Where is it?
Oh, no. No, nie.
Don't worry. Camera's over the shoulder now. Good Arthur Morgan is back. We'll merely threaten, not beat. Why does the objective say beat up the debtor? That's my choice. Threaten.
Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu.
Give me time, I'll get the money.
Oh, still don't understand you.
Threaten.
Where is the money? Gold, dollars.
Nie rób tego.
Don't do this.
Nothing.
Have nothing. Well, have nothing was in English.
Przestań. No, no, nie. No. Please, no. No, have money, but have this.
Success on this collection?
It's good. It's valuable. It's Warszawa, yes.
I have
Warszawa?
your things. Okay? I have anything in here or out there.
Loot the house. Oh. Is this worth anything? Why is it hung so high?
There'll be something somewhere.
Cabinet. Silver earring. Okay.
Very valuable. Good.
I know how this looks, but remember, we haven't beaten him, so relatively, we're still a good Arthur Morgan. Doesn't seem like a good thing you would do. We didn't beat him. Threw him to the floor, but
Matter I get.
there's a chair there. I can't get around. I also have no idea how much I should be collecting. Will the silver earring cover it, or what?
No.
Yes.
Can't carry any more of this item. Cigarettes, is it?
Speak English.
What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy. Is this outside? Oh, we'll leave you what's in your bedroom. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Also, what's up, Await the Ape? I didn't see you yet. How are you doing?
This stream ain't big enough for the two of us. You're gonna have to get yourself some other kind of channel there, partner.
Fine brandy. That'll be good for tomorrow's breakfast. Oh, hey, Robles Valuables. I just saw the thing. Okay, we're good.
That shit about.
Turns out we do know how much we need. Have a good day. Good, Arthur Morgan. I just looted him all night.
What?
Good, Arthur Morgan. Doing all right, my friend? How are you? Glad to hear it. I'm doing well, thank you. We just completed all of the debts we need to collect. Now we can go back to camp and see if they've eaten through all the deer I brought them. I'm about 30% understanding this game, it feels like. I'm doing well. Definitely not higher than 30. Oh, not the watch. You know I have to take the watch. I have my Grand Seiko on today because it makes me feel weirdly better about the Crystal Panthers I'm surrounded by. Being reminded I've spent more money on dumber things. Well, not dumber, actually. Similarly dumb things. Oh, he's collected all those debts. That's good. Well, it's not who I want to be, but it's one of the main quests, it seems. I think I'm gonna die because of it, though. There was a lingering camera angle. Had a couple almost tornadoes, but none fully formed, thank goodness. It's the eldest kid's birthday today, so that was not great for her. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry for her sake, but I'm glad you're all right. I really think Herr Strauss is also really bad with money, and we shouldn't let him handle it anymore. I did notice that you don't actually pick up money when you get debts. They give you an item called the debt, so that you can keep it separate from yours. It would be funny if they just gave you an amount of money. Oh, for God's sake, Lenny.
Just me.
You could just keep it to yourself. Our camp fun's a lot higher at one point. I guess they get spent down over time. Maybe I should contribute more. We haven't given it a little bit. Certainly have some money. Let's contribute.
There he is.
Okay. Are you ready to take these herbs yet? Susan? Susan.
Susan! Susan Grimshaw!
Did you see that woman, Mary Gillis?
God damn it, Susan! I don't want your fucking gossip. I got your herbs.
I never liked her.
Susan!
No, you already told me that.
Ideas above her station. Above anyone's station, that one.
There's a lock icon. There's no more lock icon. Susan, 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 Susan. Suddenly Susan, 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 Susan. I will get in your way. Susan! I'll sit. Let's talk here. Susan. Susan, for God's sake.
Okay?
Susan. Am I okay? Susan!
Forgive me, Miss Grimshaw.
I don't get it. Where's Leopold Strauss? Oh, wait, I turn things in here when I pick up debts, right? And I think I've got 2 to turn in fact.
Good morning.
Give all debts. Sort of been itching to play this game again, because so many games you haven't played, and this one sure is a dedication of time. I'm enjoying it, though. I can see why you'd get the itch to play more. Let's contribute some of our own as well. We just made a share off that, but we can give more back. Give item, give money. I can give items. Give item. Silver earring worth $1.07, 3, 10. Where's that pearl necklace you picked up? 4, 12. We got $4 for all that scrambling over rocks. If you give your surname 20 more times, she'll crack. I don't want to find someplace else to sell these, so I think you can have all of them.
There you are, Dutch.
Why is the camp's money not going up? Wait. That pen was from Jimmy Brooks. What pen was that? Who's Jimmy Brooks? That had a name on it. I should have kept that. Are any of those debt quest items? Don't think so.
What's wrong?
Oh, there we go. Now it counts. And we're a better cowboy? Doesn't look like it's moved to me, but fair enough. Okay. Strauss? Is there a follow-up now that I've done those debts? Strauss? Strauss? Well, maybe we need to wait a day or something. Touch a site of grace, as you said, but the fact that hasn't made a difference for turning in herbs to Susan makes me worried. What was that in the lower right, actually? Javier Escuela. I see. I see. What do I want to do? Go check out Hosea? Spines of America needs help with a new business opportunity at Emerald Ranch. Sure. Let's go help out Hosea. Sorry, I didn't realize it was a spoiler. It already happened. Don't worry, it happens sometimes. Just because something happened doesn't mean I remember it. Fast travel to the round table, that should fix it. Let's try sleeping and see if Hosea shows, or see if Leopold shows up. Let's try it. Got no idea what time it even is, but sleep. It's 7 in the morning. All right, let's just take a 5-hour sleep till noon. Maybe that's enough to wake the camp up in some way. Refresh it. That's the word. Refresh the camp. Well, we wrote in our journal. That's good of us. No, nothing new in camp, at least, from Strauss. I guess maybe that is the end of that quest line? Maybe? Why is there an exclamation point here? Ammunition. Arthur's lodging is used to store the camp's ammunition supplies. Any camp member is free to take items from this wagon. If supplies are low, this may lower the morale, so it is in everyone's best stop to keep the wagon well stocked. That's the red symbol that I've been assuming a quest would guide me to, but never has. But I actually saw that symbol once and tried coming over here and couldn't interact with it. So, like, this isn't my fault. You haven't taught me how to deal with it, and you won't let me, game. Is there some other place I can examine, sleep, sit, inspect, examine? No? Weapon locker? No, weapon locker is going to be to change weapons, right? It's not going to be to donate ammunition. Hmm.
So, Mr. Morgan, whatever did happen with that Mary Gillis?
I don't know. Whatever did happen with wanting some fucking herbs, Susan.
That's for the best.
Sure.
I don't like that woman.
Of course.
I never did like her very much. Well, I didn't.
Lenny? Oh yeah, play 5-finger fillet? Fillet, whatever.
Lenny?
Hey, Arthur.
That knife sharpened.
This is gonna be a QTE, right?
Why? You feel lucky?
Do you?
Turn the camp off and back on
At
again.
least 6 generations were born in chains. And for the last 3 years, I've been running from every lawman and
Yes, this is
bounty
the
hunter
second
west
stream,
of
Hawk.
the Atlanta-Hassie River. So yeah, I feel lucky. I'm the living embodiment of luck.
For about,
One
what?
way of seeing things.
11, 12 hours into the game?
Skill. And in this game, you got to have luck and skill.
And stupidity.
The Outlaw's Trinity. Luck, skill, and just a dose of stupidity. Come on. You ain't too
And stupidity.
old and too slow
Starts to
just
walk
yet.
away. No, actually, just walking to the other side of the table to sit down.
We should head back up that mountain sometime and make Jenny a proper grade.
Play, practice. Oh, we just play. Complete the laps in the quickest time. Zoom, right trigger. I see. Win 2 rounds. So, oh, he goes first. Okay. XBY, sure. Now I gotta beat that time.
Watch this.
Is it gonna be the same as his every time? Two laps on AB. I can do that. Oh, man, Lenny, you suck at this game, and you challenged me. Lenny? A, B, 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 A. Okay.
You ain't much good at this.
Oh, we're done? Okay. Easy game.
It was real fun.
All right.
All we really did was just watch Lenny cut his hand and took 20 cents. I'm not comfortable with how that turned out. Why is that so fucking easy? What the hell?
Come on now, boy.
I guess Lenny is the first player you meet. We're going to meet better players with more challenging patterns later on, which doesn't make any sense. Because what, is the knife harder to handle? We've got the same hands. Why would it be harder? We're gonna have to do it with like some kind of D&D living blade that's trying to turn itself towards your hand at all times. How does it get more challenging? Why is this the thing you're questioning so much? I'm questioning everything so much because I don't understand any of it. I hope I figure out how to give to the medical and ammunition supplies before Camp Morale is fucking tanked. It's been, like, what, 2 weeks, maybe? And that's not including any time added just by the story itself. Since we camped down there, and I became responsible for keeping the stores stocked, and I have wavered on keeping food stocked and never given them anything else. So I'm not doing amazingly. We should get some meat to cook. Am I coming up on more deer or anything?
Easy now.
Just because I'm drinking a lot of bourbon in the mornings rather than just cooking something when I camp that will refill. I remember, well, the last thing I cooked seeming like it refilled tons of cores comparatively. It'd be good to have some meat on hand for that kind of stuff. Where the fuck is the Panther redeem? It's on ! Redeem Panther. And it has been, oh, more than 45 minutes since the last redeem. I don't know if it's been an hour, but it's been more than 45 minutes. And there's a reason for that. We're testing something out today. Is that most of the valuable bushes and stuff here? Can I pick prickly pear cactus? Is that a fool's errand? Does it hurt? No, it does not. Which way is the wind? We're in a good position. I did not think to get my fucking bow. The Panthers are the only reason I come here? Well, thank you so much. No, I also was worried when I saw Caroline. It was the right reaction. It's been over 3 hours if you want to hydrate, and I do. Thank you for the reminder. But I've got this deer in my sights. We only need one because we're not putting it on the horse to decompose, I'm sorry to say. We are just filling up our regular stores of venison meat. But don't worry. some other animal or carrion birds will find it here, because as long as I don't put it on my horse, it will never begin to rot. Perhaps some other hunter will get an easy day when they find that carcass, because it's going to be as fresh as this moment. Until someone puts it on their horse, it will remain.
Time to go, boy. Yep.
How much did that give me anyway? 4. Great. Okay, next time we camp, we can easily cook ourselves something far more substantial, which is nice. On to Hosea. Is there a post office around here I could pay the $5, or should I just get in trouble with the law? What's this? A stranger? Not worried about that right now. There's a post office here, but Hosea is nearer, so Hosea. Generally not sure if I've ever donated to the Prince. Hey, well, let me tell you. Whether you've given bits nominally for the Prince or not, whether you have clicked the button to redeem H-Bucks for the Prince or not, you have given exactly as much to the Prince effectively as everyone else has. Nothing. Donate right now. It makes no difference and goes to no one. Jump to wagon? No. I'm just trying to hold it to go faster, but the horse keeps slowing down on its own. Is this the sexy cowboy game? Depending on how you feel about rough and tough types, maybe.
Yes, it does, Hydro. It makes a difference.
In what way? Lucifel, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. In what way? To whom? And you need to name someone who actually lives and breathes. All right, Jose is going to be... Is it beyond this? I was expecting to take this turn off. Hosea? Somewhere right up here on Emerald Ranch, right? This is Emerald Ranch. That shitty green roof. This is Emerald Ranch, isn't it? It is. The perfect place for me to take a quick break, stretch my legs and so on. Samantha, I've been streaming for a number of hours. I'm going to get up and just walk around, pet my cats, grab a snack. I suggest if you've been here a while, you do too. Take this chance to use the restroom. Get yourself some food or something. I'll be back pretty quickly. Give me like 10 minutes. And then we've got hours more of Cowboy in to go. In fact, tomorrow we're going to have a long stream as well, but I believe tomorrow we'll play Doom the Dark Ages. That's what I was thinking. Tomorrow planning stream at 3 p.m. US Eastern, but I think that one will be Doom. Anyway, for these long streams, it's good that I get up and walk around. Hydra prefers princes who don't get deposed. Arthur is handsome. Panther Redeem should be up now, but I guess wait till he's back. This is just Horse Riding Simulator, the game. For anyone who's never read the articles, there was a spate of very interesting articles. There are few games that really satisfy what horse enthusiasts want. This, with the level of detail it offers in many activities, is closer than a lot of games, even that focus on horses more than this does. So
Use a cool
the
item.
base game, or with mods, is really often the domain of horse enthusiasts. I read whole articles about the communities just around the horses that have evolved on it. Thank you so much for the random Panther Redeem, Sad Cat. Before I step away, let's spin the wheel and see what you get. You have a 1% chance of the big panther. Will you get that lucky? Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, we can only give a guess as to the statistics, and it's Crystal Panther. Thank you so much for the redeem. There is your cowboy-hatted Crystal Panther. It doesn't forget its hat. It doesn't leave it behind after a night of heavy drinking at the saloon. It's unaffected by booze because it's a solid object and alcohol simply slides off of its back and down the countertop. Always sober, always focused, always knows where its hat is. That's the Crystal Panther. All right, I'm gonna go away for about 10 minutes now to grab myself a snack, pay attention to my cats and so on, and I'll see you on the other side. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Whoa. Feel better with food and me. We're also sort of doing an experiment today. I haven't mentioned where we're doing a long stream day and I've not taken my Adderall. So that might also be why I'm not listening to a lot of the conversations. I mean, I didn't on Saturday either, but it might be worse today. We'll see how it goes. We're seeing how it goes right now. Where were we going? To meet Hosea, that's right. Some business thing here on Emerald Farm. Worse, right? Look, just don't have ADHD, Hydro. It's simple as that. Look, if you don't have the willpower to just not have ADHD, like, I mean, that's on you.
Don't do so well. Please. I know how to work with good people, Seamus, and I work in the right way. Well, they all say.
Hang on a sec, just in case of trouble. Let's get the carbine repeater, a double-barreled shotgun. Let's get everything ready. We should say take some of this money and go see what kind of weapons we can buy.
But I know how to get things done efficiently. Look at me. Why would I lie about this?
That is not putting the weapon away, Arthur. We're not. If you can't put them both over your back, then you're just gonna put that away, Arthur. Okay? We're not bringing a double-barreled shotgun. You can't be trusted with it. BRB is still on screen. Thank you.
This is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem. Trusting is, as I said. Keep your voices down. I don't want my boss hearing.
How many people have you got in your life you like but don't trust?
Look at us. Honest as the day is long.
Exactly.
I tell you what. Let us prove ourselves.
Prove ourselves? To this clown? What you talking about?
Good day, Hosea. Good luck with your business dealings.
Listen, he's rough and ready and quick with his tongue, but I swear you can trust him. And
I don't mean it doesn't make sense. I can imagine the people.
You're not old, Seamus.
You trust but don't like. No, or you like but don't trust. I just don't think I have many in my life.
Exactly. We're not idiots. Let us prove it to you.
Plenty of trust but don't like.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
Needs to change from BRB just to B.
Crawford and his boys just bought a beautiful stolen stagecoach from upstate. It's in their barn. Now you go get that, and then we can work together.
Who's old Bob Crawford?
An acquaintance of mine.
So you want us to take out your competition?
Well, he's not just an acquaintance, but a cousin. By marriage. I also want to see if you boys got what it takes. Now, you survive that.
Where is he?
He's in a farmhouse just northwest of here called Carmody Dell. It's just up the train tracks as you're heading up towards Fort Wallace. There's also some money in that house, but that's
So this guy looks like he's the smith or some other kind of, like, he works on Emerald Ranch, but we're talking with him about a stolen stagecoach and we gotta prove ourselves to him?
By marriage.
Is this like our level 1 fence? If we sell enough to him, can we join the Thieves Guild?
Rob his cousin.
By marriage.
Is that what we're working on now? How do I join the Dark Brotherhood? Was that the Chelonians? Did I miss out? They didn't seem like the Dark Brotherhood, but then you wouldn't, would you? You want to keep that under wraps. Sorry, Hosea. I was talking about cults. Where are we going?
Really?
Really. Lead the way. He said the place is just northwest of here.
Me?
The other one
Only by marriage.
Gallivanting around here.
That's what you call it. Clearly you've recovered from your bearings.
Oh, God. Rush hour, right? Let's go around. Break time, eh?
Could have played that better, couldn't you?
Thought you wanted me here to show some strong arm. That's usually how it goes.
Yes, but you know how this works.
Come on, Hosea. That feller's a joke.
And that's why he's perfect.
He
won't cause us any problems. A safe spot to fence wagons and coaches, that's easy money for us.
I guess you're right.
Come on, it's not like he's asking us to rob a bank. If the two of us can't steal a stagecoach from Seamus's old crooked cousin by marriage, we should hang up our hats now.
Tapping any time with a horse's gallop will stop its stamina from draining. I'm just listening. I can't even think of... I can talk to Hosea?
So what's the story with that Emerald Ranch?
I wish I hadn't pressed anything. I can't hear the hooves now.
A little. Owner's a nasty type by all accounts. Seamus is
The game's actively trying to keep me from not listening to them, Samantha. This isn't even my fault.
Strange about the place. Used to be a saloon there, general store. Now it's all closed up, but they seem to have money.
Sounds worth a look around.
For sure. Seamus also mentioned the rancher's daughter a couple of times. How he used to see her around all the time, but now she never leaves the house. Probably just sweet on her.
That what you call finding out a little?
Once he opens up, seems Seamus does like to talk.
Hopefully not too much.
Easy.
Oh, we're there.
Whoa. That must be the place up ahead. We should go on foot from here. Let's see what we're dealing with. Come on.
Why can't I put my rifle on my back anymore?
There's the house. I see the barn in the back. Stagecoach has to be in there.
We're gonna need the horses for the stagecoach, aren't we, Hosea? Why'd we leave them behind?
Okay, let's take a quick look at the place.
Hold LB to open the weapon wheel and press RB to view the item wheel. Rock me, mama, like a item wheel. Rock me, mama, like binoculars. Hey, Hosea, rock me.
Anyone around?
Yes. Okay. I reckon we can do it now. I'll head over, distract him by putting on a little show while you sneak into the house, find what you can.
What kind of binoculars have I got?
Or wait until nightfall. Sneak in, then I'll get the coach. You can try the house. What do you think?
Day. It's day right now. Let's go.
Let's do it now.
Sure.
Besides,
all right then.
That's when I get to go get the coach, right? I don't want to go in the house. Hang back from Hosea and sneak into the home. Wait, I'm still going to the home? I thought that was during the nighttime. Shit. All right. I'm the type of weird that lets dogs kiss his face as long as their breath isn't kicking too much. No, I'm the same way. My family always had dogs. Very affectionate. Just, you know, family dogs.
My good man.
Against everyone's face.
My good young man. Fairly well, fairly well. Is your father home, son?
Sure is.
Get him down here. Please, get him down here.
Get lost, mister.
I was lost for many years. I was lost many years. Now I'm not. And you know what? Oh, here he is. Are you the father of the house?
Sure.
Pleasure to meet you. I was just chatting with Junior here a bit.
You selling something, partner?
I'm not selling, sir. I'm giving it away. I was just telling, Junior, what's your name, son?
Robert Crawford III, sir.
Where's the third person in the conversation? I can't even see them. I'm just crouching through the middle of the fucking afternoon.
Now don't tell no one.
I mean, it seems to be working, but I don't know how. I guess this is going all right.
Performed on Broadway. Now that's not important or relevant. I have been saved. I've been found. Oh no, I saw it in your eyes. You think I'm a nut.
I hope Hosea recorded a lot of dialogue.
I ain't interested in no religious talk.
I'm not a religious man. Respects them as has it, but I got something better, way better than church. And twice as useful. Free. Spinal alignment. What? Spinal alignment. The Lord God Almighty, or whomever built us, put our brains in here, but our souls.
Gold pocket watch. We got something. How much is that worth? All right.
Your back looks kind of tricky.
$10. Good start. All right, nothing left in here. Don't worry about the cabinet. Moving on.
15 sessions.
Whiskey suits me fine, sir.
Whiskey is this causes the problem.
This doesn't look as promising.
You ever meet a Scot who didn't
Wait,
hobble
chest.
an old age?
Surge.
But the
Pearl necklace. In with the hay. A money clip. Pearl necklace is only worth like 4, right? But it's something. $11. That's a good start. Continuation. Whatever. More than halfway there, in fact. Take an apple. Why not? 40 cents. Okay. Is that good brandy? That could be worth $1 or $2, right? Kentucky bourbon. Worth, I think it was $5. So, bottle of bourbon, $5. Pearl necklace, $4. It's an interesting economy. Take the money clip. Take the money clip. Go to the barn unseen. Oh, I've got what I need. Very well. I'll take this ginseng elixir and then we're off to the barn. Found a command just for Oblivion. This list is glorious. I'll save it. Fixing the command. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, to the barn. Hosea really can talk up a storm of bullshit. Didn't realize they were right there. I'm sure they won't notice the open door.
It's a little bit better.
Right away we go. This is reminding me, Samantha, I actually got one of those like Theragun style percussive massage things. It's making a big difference in my back. That pain I complained about a while ago in my back has been coming back, and it's been really hard to like sit comfortably. It's not too bad, but it's uncomfortable to be in one position, especially using a computer. It's legitimately slowed down editing. I'm not blaming just that, but legitimately slowed down video editing. And I think I've only had the like Theragun thing a couple days, but I think it's making a big difference. I also don't know if you're supposed to use it on your back or which head to use, but I'm using it very lightly until I find the attention span to actually like watch something on how it's used, but I think it's good. Nothing on this stream is real medical advice. Does everyone know what I'm talking about? It's a personal massager. It's not a person. It's very different. Hang on. If this is your personal massager, you need to talk to a doctor about different problems because your nerves are dead to the world.
You done, Arthur?
Yep.
Okay, let's grab this stagecoach and get out of here.
That's spinal alignment, trademark.
Get on, dear boy.
Oh, Hydro, bless your heart. How is that not a personal massager? Personal massager is a euphemism for something else. TOS, Hydro, you can't just show your streams on toys on stream like that. I'm not a personal massage. No, no, no. Almost. Nice try, but no. Now what?
Yep.
You should have been more careful.
Yeah, sorry. Must have left the dresser open.
Oh, would that have mattered? I should have thought of that.
So what were you able to lift from the house? Slow it down.
Well, I got an apple.
A few bits and pieces. Nothing too fancy.
Well, we need anything we can get right now.
This was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
Got distracted and came back to the personal massager. What? Oh, I just poked myself in the eye. Why? You need to be more careful with your personal massager.
That one around the campfire.
It wasn't the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye, and as usual, he did not flinch.
Yeah, exactly. So how long you think we're gonna stick around here for?
Not sure. Till we can't, I suppose. Feels like we're starting to get back on our feet, slowly but surely. Just need to keep at it. Dutch has a new money chest stashed in a safe spot away from camp, but it's a long way from being full. Okay, here we are. Just pull the coach into the barn there.
All right. We've gone about, I don't know, a quarter mile from where we stole this. This will be safe
We
here.
met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine. Nice people.
Park that thing in here. Quickly. Nice work, Hosea.
It was mostly Arthur. Like I said, coarse but competent.
Here.
Thank you.
If you find any other coaches that need selling, I'll see what I can offer you for them. But discreet, you know.
Of course.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I'm heading back to camp, I think. You
So
coming?
this is the chop shop. This game is more GTA than I thought it was. It's just GTA. Except what? I accept. It's so much more GTA. Where can I get my horse resprayed? If I commit a crime while my horse is filthy, get out of sight of the law, brush the horse down, will I drop a star? Massage technology has saved me from fully transforming into a shrimp. I feel like I'm not using this thing exactly right, or at least not for my curd back problem, because it keeps coming back, but it's the only thing I found that actually makes it go away for a little while. So it's worth it for that alone. Was the main thing that turned you off about Red Dead 1? Just Western skin GTA? It's still a compelling idea. I just didn't understand that's what it was. I thought it was more different. Craft talismans and trinkets with Seamus. Really? Out of what? Talismans and trinkets. Wait. I want to know more about talismans and trinkets. Let's go see him again. Hang on. How's the camp doing? Food is still yellow. Everything else is still red. Whatever. Seamus. Talismans and trinkets. I gotta ride back exactly where we just came from. But I didn't realize it was going to tell me he does more. I want to know if you can get talismans that, like, increase your stats or something magical like that. What else would they be? Cosmetics? Maybe you could make talismans. Can you get gun charms? Could I have a Hello Kitty hanging off the wheel of my wheel gun? Tell us people, Hydro, it's 2025, for fuck's sake. Couldn't play GTA 5 because couldn't stand Trevor, so this was a good alternative. I think I'm getting better at the gallop timing. Don't think they have the restore health on riposte one in this game. It's very difficult to riposte a bullet, to be fair, so I wouldn't have expected it. Weren't you earlier saying people need to spam fewer commands in Twitch, Samantha Berry? Meanwhile, you're banning everything with the Cloudbot ban, the Nightbot ban rather, in YouTube, Samantha?
Yeah.
Is this do as I say, not as I do day? Man, having to tap this to gallop, I might need to get my old man gloves. The other health thing I got recently were more old man gloves because they actually do make a very positive difference. And what I mean by old man gloves are compression gloves. I got some for an aging stream a while ago, and they feel really good. Might need them over the long term to save my thumbs, especially with all this galloping. I'm banning your back pain. Are you really complaining? Fair point. I didn't see anything. Ooh, I got a really noisy horse. I don't think I'm driving the horse too hard or anything. Then again, I've never gone on a full gallop on a horse. Maybe this is just what it sounds like. One of the ways in which it's realistic. So... Then... Wait, why are you locked? Seamus? Why is this locked?
So old Bob Crawford was livid about his coach getting robbed. I was very sympathetic.
Sure you were.
You are a good cousin by marriage, Seamus.
Oh, I try. Now, anyway, I trust this ain't just a social call.
No, it's not. I want to see what you make, but you're locked. What the fuck is that? This makes no goddamn sense. None at all. I can't turn the herbs into Susan. I was just told he will craft me things and I can't talk to him. What in the hell is going on? What's the time in game? The time where he's standing behind his fucking counter. That's what time. It also won't tell me. 5:55, but he's standing behind his counter. Hang on. See, he's standing there exactly where he should be. Or does that icon just follow him and it would be with him wherever he was? Well, let's check on the time thing.
Slow it up.
I'm gonna camp right here where I've got a $5 bounty just outside. We'll find out. How do you camp again? Items, campfire. Let's go. Let's cook something. Plain plump bird or plain venison. God, plain venison does a lot. What are my meters at? I think my meters are fine, so plain plump bird is probably fine. The big hoof print in it. But you know, it's fine. Never closed a store before and someone tried to force their way in? No, the one retail... Actually, I worked 2 retail jobs, one of which I never had to close, lucky enough. The other, I was very lucky to have a manager who wouldn't let that shit happen, so I didn't even need to tell them, nope. Firecrafting allows you to cook meat and make tonics. I never checked out that. Tonics, ginseng and yarrow, Indian tobacco. You can craft 3 of this item. How many do I have right now? No, that's level 2, is that? How many do I have? I don't know if I need them. I don't know how many I have. Ammo, revolver cartridges, split point. What? Split point rifle cartridges, split point repeater. What do they do? Fire arrows, improved arrows, small game arrows. Oh, this will do less damage to hides and things. A small game. Flight feathers, arrows, and shotgun shells. Hang on. I might be wrong about them doing less damage to small game. How's the shotgun shell involved here? Okay. Split point. You can craft 147. You didn't even look at that. You were just trying not to embarrass Lenny playing 5-finger fillet earlier, weren't you? You could go much faster. You didn't even look down as you apparently carved a split in the head of a bullet. What? That's incredible. What? Fire bottle. Horse care. No recipes available. Show all. Horse meal, special stimulant, potent stimulant, horse medicine, potent medicine, horse reviver, horse ointment. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, sleep. Sleep until noon. If it's about time, he'll be open at noon. Surely, he'll be open at noon. Okay, answer that one at least, Hydro, the shotgun shell one, since it's not game spoilers. Well, are you... sure, go ahead. Pomegranates, why? Do you mean it doesn't spoil the game? No, not even that's clear. My point was, you know, some animals are called game. You get it. I know that you use shotguns on birds, but then you have to pick all the little pellets out. Would an arrow really cause... Within the arrow has a shotgun shell. What does the shotgun shell have to do with the arrow?
Let's go, boy. Yep.
Me trying to find when the barbecue place in town is open. Noon might be his lunch break, though. We already have small game arrows. They're called shotgun slugs. Okay, Seamus, you open now? Looks like you might be. Standing in the exact same spot, the exact same way. But now you're actually open?
Ah, I recognize that face.
Oh, ridiculous. Ridiculous. It was time, though. Craft. What do you craft? Beaver Tooth Trinket, which does info, right stick. Permanently slows degradation for all weapons. Higher chance of receiving perfect quality animal parts. Permanently increases player's stamina, experience bonus, Deadeye experience bonus, value of player's looted money. Increase the time that Eagle Eye can stay active for 5 seconds. Permanently increase the player's stamina, experience bonus, health. Decrease the speed at which Deadeye bar drains. Stops animal on horseback from spoiling. Picking creeping time, oregano, and wild mint yields double.
If you've been struggling,
and then we can't tell because we don't have the parts for this. Why are you staying with a little star the entire time? Oh no, what? Why'd you, it like reset without me hitting the stick? Anyway. Melee damage, decreases the speed, Deadeye core drains, health core drains. Permanently increases the speed at which a horse's cores drain. And slows degradation for all weapons by 20%. But I see, okay. What would it take to get...
asked a question about an acquisition.
Higher chance of receiving higher quality animal parts would be a legendary buck antler. Oh. Legendary beaver tooth, legendary cougar fang, I see. We have to hunt down legendaries for these. Alright, fair enough. Trinket and talisman. These, nope, legendary. These also take really rare shit. Alright, well, I'll have to come back and see when I have legendary gear. Oh, what do you just sell?
Keep this just between us now, won't you? It's worth buying. I'll buy it.
Place a shotgun shell over an arrowhead to knock it out, not pierce it. Place a shotgun shell over an arrowhead to miss it. Don't you mean? That wouldn't fly straight, would it? And you're trying to hit a small target. Does that work? How's your coffee today, Hydro? I didn't make any. I meant to. I'm just about to finish up my bag of Brooklyn coffee from Partners and get to start the next bag of Peruvian single origin. I'm excited to, but I haven't made one yet today. I ran out of time.
Snap one day soon.
Streamer lacks critical thinking skills. The problem is sometimes I overthink things. There's nothing in the middle. I either overthink and then people are like, why'd you assume that? And I'm like, fine, I won't make assumptions. And then I just don't think at all. It's only one side or the other. Oh god, no coffee, no Adderall. It's about to be a stream. We're 4 hours in. It's about to be a stream.
Donations,
just eat the shotgun pellets. Free minerals. You don't even need the game. Okay, so you sell a bunch of stuff. Sell all. Wait, I'm selling. This is me selling. Yeah, here, have this pearl necklace.
Sure.
Have this gold pocket watch. Do I mean that? Is that anything used for what you have? I'm not sure. Well, I'll go thieving if I need more.
No doubt.
Alright, we're good.
Thanks for your help. Thanks for your assistance.
Ooh, I got a lot of money. Let's go see what the Wheeler-Rawson catalog has for guns and things. You know, tools. Where's the nearest place I can find a Wheeler-Rawson catalog? Why is there an exclamation point here? Is there mail waiting for me? Is it because I have a bounty? That's very felt. Overthink or don't think. Too real. Arthur has a bounty on my heart. I mean, he's a handsome guy. Is that what we're talking about? Because so far he seems, I would say in present day, unlikable. But even trying to account for God's sake, John Bon Pony, free me from this. He seems medium likable at most, but I've not spent all the time many of you have with him. I know that. I don't know his arc yet.
Will you clear out of here, please?
Oh, sorry, I'll go around to the counter. He doesn't seem likable to me. You're controlling him? I don't think that matters.
Happy to assist you in a moment.
You just need your heart to slow down a bit. What's up? Train tickets, pay bounty. Oh, yeah, it is for the bounty. Wouldn't it be then? Receive mail, nothing there. My bounty's only $5, right?
Ready for a clean slate?
New Hanover. Done. Easy. Easy game.
Thanks, mister.
John Bon Pony also wishes for freedom. He wants to be a trick pony hydro. Let him do his jumps. Okay. Wheeler Rawson catalog now. It's a trapper? Okay. I guess in Valentine, right? Is there any place around here that would have one other than Valentine? Hard to say. Doesn't look like any settlements with enough places to have a store, just glancing at this. Emerald Ranch that once did, but they told me it didn't, so let's not worry about looking around there. Oh, if I zoom in, I can actually see. But there's no way to, like, search by icon, right? I would have to scroll through the whole map to see if they had them in various places or zoom in and out like this. None there. None there. I think we're going to Valentine. We can take a train to Valentine, can't we? How much does that cost? Let's try out the train system if it's not too expensive. Can my horse come with me on the train? Feels like that's going to be a no, but you know, it's a learning experience. Everything's a learning experience.
You leave something behind?
Going to Valentine costs $220. Cheap.
Farewell on your travels.
Very cheap. Hydro kept hitting the button last stream and frustrated himself. This stream he's completely forgotten. Sometimes it's impressive. I actually don't even remember what button we're talking about. So, your statement is accurate. Glad I could confirm that. Let's go to Elizabeth. Oh, that's just my little name for Valentine. The punch button? Well, I've hit that today. But only intentionally. Much less. I thought it was going to give us a chance to watch the entire journey like you can when you get a taxi at GTA or something. That was a little less interesting. Anyway, my horse around here. Hey, John Bon Pony followed the train. You do come with us. Good pony.
There, boy.
Love to see Hydro pick another horse. Which would he like? Maybe the big one he sold? The quest told me I had to sell it. Even if I didn't have to, the quest told me I did.
Yeah, nearly done, boy.
Hundreds of hours into the game and I still accidentally punch my horse when trying to pet it and feel awful every time. Sell or stable? I thought that just meant we were in Oregon. You know, this is sort of an amalgamation of states. I thought they just meant this part's like Oregon. Was that hat you bought treating you? I don't know where it is.
Hey, let's talk about this. Arthur, come lend a hand here.
Go ahead and call your mama for all I care.
Take it easy. I got lumbago.
Should have thought about that earlier.
What's going on, Uncle?
You're pathetic.
Oh.
You could have stepped in.
I thought you had it covered.
Just wait till
I'm learning not to hit the punch button randomly, Uncle. I'm trying to become a better person. I'm a good Arthur Morgan.
Anyway.
Anyone in here who want to talk about their feelings, possibly? Anyone here who wants to tell me what was going on? Anyone? Get something off your chest, sir? No?
Weren't you the one in here talking to that
Well,
feller with...
seems like nobody here wants good Arthur Morgan's help. I think I handled that situation correctly. Would that have started a quest if I'd punched the guy?
Get it here.
Welcome back, mister. Got everything you need. Have a look.
Hydra, my sweet summer child. Oh, all right, I guess I didn't handle that correctly. Hang on.
How you doing?
Watch yourself. Come on.
You leave something?
Yeah.
Listen, that your fella? The old one?
Yeah, he's mine.
Oh, you're a...
You happy now, Samantha? Is this the Arthur Morgan you want? Is this the Arthur Morgan you like so much? Sorry, what were you saying?
Well, you better watch out for him. He's looking for a knife in his belly from some of the boys here.
Relax, my friend. Never mind.
No, what the fuck? Well, Uncle said don't step in. You were upset with me, so I thought I'd taken the wrong... Murder? All right, that went a little further than I thought. I didn't realize that. Where's the post office? Maybe we go to the post office over in Emerald rather than the one right here. Maybe we just take a quick trip to Emerald rather than keep hanging around Elizabeth, Valentine. Maybe we just move a little faster. John? Oh. How's that honor bar? It's still to the right of center. It's still to the right of center. Wait, this is a post office right here, isn't it? Hang on. There was a mail icon here at one point. Hey.
What's the trouble out there? I hope it ain't you.
Oh, fine. I'm coming around to your side. I'm coming.
Why don't you mind your manners, partner?
Not.
What the hell is wrong with
Not
you,
now,
Jack?
Arthur. What the fuck? Do I have to wait for wanted to end? I'm not even in the area.
You run real funny.
I'm not even in the area. I don't have a weapon in my hand. What's happening? I was outside the search area. Do you pay off bounties at the post office? Yes. There was a mail icon here when I pulled up, wasn't there? I could have sworn there was at this one. Or what am I thinking of the station I left? Where's the post office? Where's the post office? All right, where's a post office? I should go somewhere else. Heartland Oil Fields. I think we're going all the way back to Emerald Station. Could you sell me a ticket to Emerald Station, sir? No. Okay, I'll go get on John Bon Pony. This day has been a complete waste. Bold, valid, effective. Thank you, Fruit Loop. You've done it now, Hydro?
Come on, pal.
Shared a link about lumbago for Samantha's education. It's back pain, right? Pinched nerves or something?
Move!
Hydro, you're stressing Samantha out so bad. In every stream, right? Wasn't Hydro telling Arthur how to behave? He's acting shocked at the whole thing. I'm kind of tiring of trying to control how Arthur behaves because it seems decided for me in so many scenes. The controls make me fuck it up in a couple others. I mean, maybe we'll see a longer arc where he becomes a nicer person depending on the choices I've made, but going off on those, like, debt collection things, I had to knock people to the ground. My only choice was whether I punched them more than I did in the videos or not. I'm never clear if it's something I'm gonna have complete control over, where like I just walk up, hold left trigger, and make decisions, or if as I approach, it's going to, oh, I'm seeking redemption. I'm gonna go buy it, sir. Don't you worry about me. Or if it's gonna go to a cutscene and Arthur's gonna knock someone's fucking teeth out. It feels like it's not up to me who Arthur is. I'm trying still, but it's also, no, I don't have an also. Are you convinced? To me, it looked like you were telling him to be aggressive and then wondering why everyone was upset. Which part are we talking about? This all started with the uncle thing where I wasn't aggressive. And then I went to the general store and people, I forget what someone said, but it made me feel like, oh, I missed out on some quest or something there is what happened. So I ran back to attack the guy because I thought that's what I missed doing. You can control Arthur with this one simple trick. Doctors hate it. America's tits, Hydro. I've been on Tumblr since 2012. I recognize that URL on site. This is the Lumbago link. Indeed, Uggo of the Lum. Chaotic is the way to go. Playing this game felt like a simulation of I don't know why I do things like I do. Maybe good men can also sometimes commit murder. Maybe good men make mistakes. Also, I'm not sure if there's a good man. I'm trying to make him one, but it's not letting me entirely. What's up? Oh yeah, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing a bit of an early stream today. We've been doing them at random times recently. Probably doing one tomorrow, though my plan is to play Doom the Dark Ages tomorrow. But they happen periodically. Samantha, if anyone ever wants to check what the schedule is, I would say the schedule's like 80% accurate. There's usually one change every week on average, I would say, but it's reasonably accurate. You can find it in the Discord or at rxhydro.tv. It's not letting you? Yeah! When I went on the debt collection thing, I couldn't be a nice Arthur. There was no ability to calmly talk to people at all. It forced me to push them down, shove them, knock them to the ground, even if I only ever hit threaten.
Hey, partner?
It's the game's fault why I don't listen or act or anything. The quests they give me are just, you know, narrower than I thought. And that's not even a criticism. That's not a criticism. I just thought when they gave me the honorable, dishonorable system, it would be wider than it is. And I'm getting confused sometimes about what my options are or how to do them. And then I have to attack people. You had the same problem? You had to be mean? Was the quest required? Yellow quests are like core quests, right? There are strangers, there are activities, there are turn-ins, there are unlocks. Those are, you know, people you run across. Those are things like giving Susan the herbs. Somehow, can't figure that shit out. There's stores where you turn in legendary stuff to get, there's all that. And then yellow icons are core quests. I'm sure not every one of them is necessary to beat the game, but I don't know which ones are. So like as far as I know, I have to do all the yellow quests, right? Was it yellow? Yes. Yes, it was. It was Leopold Strauss's quest, who was yellow. I think everything I've done is easily explained and completely reasonable. Not morally sanctionable, but...
I see you, friend. I'll help you out presently. Good on you. Get a fresh start. What can I do for you? See you around.
Come on now. Keep moving, will you?
Can we maybe cool down Samantha's heart rate by trying to kill Cazador again? Debt collection is unfortunately an express ticket to the bad place. I didn't expect that to give me a lot of room to be the best Arthur I could be, for sure. No, I did it because it was yellow, not because I was like, ah, this is the road to bleach my spirit, sterling white and clean. Did it force you to murder a man? No, my frustrations in misunderstanding what Samantha meant. Which, judging by your reaction after I murdered him, I also didn't even mean to murder him. I should have a... forget what I was saying. I need to set a mark on the map, otherwise we're running nowhere, and I won't remember by the time I'm finished setting this what we were talking about. General store, that's where I wanted to go, right? So how was everyone's day?
How you do?
That's what I should call my white horse, Sterling. The best part is all of this is simply fixed and he doesn't know how. I don't even know what's wrong. I don't know which aspect we're talking about right now. You're calling easily fixed. I don't know which ones. I don't know.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get a hotel room. It's gonna be after 5 p.m. and the store will be closed by the time we get there. I feel like story games that are intertwined are not made for people like Hydro.
Out of the way! He set me up! I'm an innocent man!
Hey, enough out of you!
Had a pretty good day, thinking coming down with something, but it isn't too bad yet. I'm sorry to hear that, I hope you're wrong. Could be worse. Arthur Morgan's had a bad day and he thinks he's coming down with something. Still, that's tough for you, I'm sorry. We're always here to help, Hydro, but we're like therapy, you gotta want it. I don't think the highlight videos come out as well if I ask for help, sadly. You know, it's funny, this doesn't make me want to play Red Dead 2 more. It makes me wish Grand Theft Auto 6 was out. Well, you're gonna be waiting a lot longer, I'm sorry to say. But, I'd expect it means they're gonna deliver something of higher quality. Cowboys are made for everyone. The Wild West is probably one of the time periods I'm least interested in. The reason I was excited to play this was because I've heard so many good things about it and seen a bit on like Jess's stream and stuff. That made me excited. But mainly, I knew that in a game this big and sprawling and with Rockstar's general style, it wasn't going to be just like... try to think of another example. It wasn't going to be straightforward Midwest. It was going to be stranger in places, more realistic in its variety in places.
Waltzing through here like you own the place, but the O'Driscolls got designs on it.
Evening.
I think it's awful convenient is all.
Hey, friend!
Unavailable as you gained the attention of the local law, return at a later time. I paid off my bounty. Also, I'm not worried about doing that right now, but I paid off my debt to society with literal payment. Why wouldn't they let me be a bounty hunter anymore? Hydro, what? Don't listen to Samantha, Hydro. Everything about the stream is perfectly okay. Thank you.
I knew you'd be back.
Okay? No, that's the best I'm getting today. Thank you. Browse catalog.
I can get you anything in there you need.
Taking off for the night. Try to enjoy the game. I will do my best. Thanks for hanging out at Await the Ape. Take care. Have a lovely evening. You and Dr. Wife. Have a good one. Hunting and fishing. If I buy a pole, can we learn to fish? Hang on. Do you sell... What's here? Predator bait, live crickets, coffee percolator, gun oil, lake lure, live worms. And then we're to horse stimulants. No. Do not be cruel to your horses. Pay special attention to their manure and conduct routine inspection and fecal egg counts. All horses need to be dewormed or they will die, all caps. Order food from our grocery department and feed to horses for health. Horse care and veterinary supplies. We believe we are the headquarters for patent and proprietary horse medicines and supplies. Other concerns may claim to have a wide array of products, but upon close inspection, you will see that they are frankly inferior and do not have the same size catalog as the one currently in your hands. While it is not possible to list every available product due to the number of medicines on the market at the present time, we have unequaled facilities for patent and proprietary products. Other concerns are trafficking and fabrications and seek to malign our great name. And rest assured, dear reader, that any in-person interaction we have with their employees or agents will likely result in a very heated altercation. We act honest with you, faithfully fulfill our promises, and want to be part of your life forever. We service ponies,
People been talking
mules,
about a curse in
ox,
Valentine as long
burros,
as I can
donkeys,
remember.
small
Some
ruminants,
reckon this was Indian
canine,
land
poultry,
once, but
and
I ain't
swine. Our registered druggists have long experience treating maladies of horses. Like us, horses can experience lameness, colic, degenerative joint disease, laminitis, lethargy, and acute depression. If your horse is experiencing gastric ulcers, these, as in humans, are caused by stress. My horse is probably quite stressed. There are simple ways of relieving a colt or stallion stress, with either introduction to a filly
Being the main
for an
store in town,
afternoon,
people come to depend on
or, in the absence of one, assisting manually to release that which becomes pent up. Bonding with a horse is imperative and oft goes beyond simple brushing. Okay. John Bumponi would be less stressed if you stopped yelling at him. You gonna lurk and sleep now? Thank you, Hydra and Chat. Thanks for hanging out, Hawk. Have a lovely evening. Take care, friendo. All right, where was I? I was looking for hunting stuff. Not hair tonic. Though, we're going to do one extra page while I'm here because I need to read about the drugs department. If you suffer from ague, fever, chills, croup, consumption, smallpox, catarrh, piles, sour stomach, diseased bowels, blindness, dyspepsia, lameness, or pneumonia, as soon as symptoms set in, place your order by postal mail right away. We are sure to receive it, and upon consultation by a registered competent chemist, they will ship you a cure that will arrive quickly in a few weeks' time. Our guarantee, best prices, finest quality always. We must insist you send cash the full amount. Please do not include partial payment and correspondence imploring us to ship drugs to bring relief or suffering for a loved one and promise that a subsequent payment will follow. We simply cannot sell drugs and remedies at the lowest price possible while incurring losses, and did not become the largest outfit dedicated to out-of-town mail-order trade by engaging in foolhardy charity. Our gift to you is that you can buy goods at wholesale prices. We test every drug to ensure strength and quality. Our pharmacists and chemists are under strict instruction to test thoroughly every batch of drugs and medicine to arrive in our department, from nerve tonics to liver pills to tinctures of opium or liniments and salves for women's troubles. Rest assured that every day our chemists are independently verifying the strength and veracity of the claims printed on the outside of the packaging. Explosive, inflammable, or poisonous materials will come clearly marked when mailed. We sell family remedies. That sounds like a euphemism. That have been shared through generations for the relief of suffering of certain maladies. Maybe it's not. By conducting thorough research, we have recreated these medicinal recipes in our laboratory, saving you the time and concern, hunting down ingredients to concoct a homemade cure when ravaged with fever and crippled with pain. While you can make these items yourself, the expense of having them is very small, and it is much more convenient to purchase them from us. In addition, while a loving grandmother is welcome to make her own recipe, it should be noted that as her faculties fade, so does attention to detail regarding medicinal properties, and she is liable to cause more pain and suffering than alleviate it. This message from the greatest mail order house on earth. Take me to the index again. I love this. Hang on.
I get all kinds of coots coming here.
I'm not going to read this entire page, but I just noticed this before flipping away.
Okay then.
Increases the rate at which hair and facial hair grows.
Another one for you.
I'm trying to grow my beard out. Sold out? Sold out? Hang on.
Keep looking.
So,
Let me know if there's
do I have that
anything
stuff in my inventory now? Do I have to wait for the mail? I forget. I got the clothes immediately. I must have the stuff, right? Ginseng elixir. Where is it? Horse reviver, chewing tobacco, materials, kit, hair tonic. Use.
Quick, we're shutting down. Good doing business with you. I'll let you look around some more.
figured being a video game, this stuff would work. Is it making any difference at all? Drank 6 of them now. Now Hydra's gonna recreate that video? Wait. That must mean it works. There's a video about this? This isn't like 100 skooma bottles though, right? How many do I need? I don't even see a difference yet.
We'll stay open a little longer. You're good for it.
Is my beard longer? I wish I did this someplace with light. Go to this lamp. I can't tell if anything's happening. We've had 9 so far. Maybe something special happens at 10. I mean, I'm gonna buy 3 more just because.
It's all yours.
But maybe the next one is the important one.
Can I get you anything else? Look around.
I think my beard is longer. I'm really not sure. I think it is longer. I don't remember it cutting into my collar when he tilted his head back on the first one. There might be a layer in my hair I don't remember sticking out from under my hat before, but I also might just be making it up. I think we need more of them. Arthur has the furriest esophagus this side of Elizabeth.
Enjoy.
That's a damn good point. Why are we drinking it? It might need to be rubbed into the scalp. That would make just as much sense, right? Did we read the bottle? Let's assume Arthur read the bottle, but I'm a little unsure. We're also covering his floor in broken glass. Is they're all gathered up down there? Is anything changing? Can't tell. 3 more won't hurt. Body horror of the Wild West. Gonna turn into Cousin It.
Nice.
I feel like I could hold more than 3. This would be a lot easier to chug down.
That's it for now.
This is gonna be what, 15 at the end of these 3? I'm not sure it's getting any longer. Maybe it's like a long-term effect. It's growing at twice the rate, which still isn't really noticeable for, you know, 1 full day of in-game time, and I've just stacked up multiple days, or maybe wasted everything after the first bottle. Not sure. Anyway, do you sell guns? As long as the catalog's open, I might as well just get more. Another 3 of those.
Thank you.
Bothered to go through the animation. Now, you sell guns. Ammunition, hunting and fishing, horse care. Not really. It says ammunition. Provisions. I would have thought it was hunting and fishing, but I already checked that. You sell arrows, hunting and fishing supplies. Ammunition. I wonder where. You buy new weapons.
Got what I need.
Yeah, Hydro, what does it taste like? Hair. I think it's actually just a recreational drink. Tastes like hair. The name describes the flavor. Alright, there's 18. But just one more, on the theory of breakpoints, it could be 20. The way it could have been 10. Just 3 more. I feel like I'm just getting the hang of drinking these things. Just a few more. Alright, pleasure doing business with you.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Thank you so much for indulging me while I indulged myself, especially at 5 in the morning. It was dark when I came in. Why was your door unlocked? I didn't show up at like 6 p.m. and drink Terra Tonic through the night, did I? The store's been closed for like 8 hours, but this dude won't stop chugging tonics. I tell you, my dad went bald and I just can't face it. Give me another 3, goddammit. Sir, it's 4 in the morning. Give me another 3, I ain't going out like this. I'm a man. Okay, where do you buy guns? Fresh bread, cloth, linen, fresh fruit, whiskey, groceries, dry goods, notions. You sell notions. Interesting. Saints Hotel. That's the bank. I saw that earlier when riding around. Saloon, no. Help wanted. Drugs, remedies, tonics, powder, sheriff. Gunsmith.
Morning, dude.
Hello.
Wallace, this here's the kind soul I was telling you about.
Hello?
The one that gave you the medicine when the snake got you.
Oh.
I
guess so.
Listen, friend, I know I can never repay you, but...
You got any hair tonic?
How about...
Hair tonic?
Head over to the gunsmith and pick out your choice of item on my tab.
Oh, well...
Hey!
Seemed like the least I could do, with him being sent straight from the Almighty to save my life. Yeah, the Almighty. Always a doubter, you
Good deeds come back around. Good, Arthur Morgan.
Anyway.
You know, it wasn't that long ago, I was kicking a man to death in this town. But $7.50 later, people will remember the good things I've done.
What can I do for you?
Fella outside told me I could grab something on his tab. One with the bite in his leg.
Ah, Norbert, huh? Well, he's good for it. About all he's good for between the two of us. Well, take a look around. Find something you like, I'll put it on his tab.
Browse catalog. That dude called out to you when you rode by? Fucking everyone in the game calls out to me. I haven't got time for people to call out to me. Glad I made my way back to this one, of course, but come on now. All right, take me to revolvers, pistols, repeaters, rifles, shotguns, ammunition, accessories. What constitutes accessories, out of curiosity? Bandoliers, holsters. Does this actually make a difference? Upgraded bandolier and holster? Permanently slows degradation for all weapons by 10%. It does make a difference. How fascinating. 0, 0. I wish I knew how much these normally were. Could really take advantage of this and get the most expensive thing by far. Why are some of them locked? Oh, was 150. It does tell me. I could save 150 on the volcanic pistol. The most explosive pistol ever produced. This pistol is the finest creation from Hutton and Baird, direct from the factory via our warehouse. It is one of the strongest pistols ever produced. Hold it to your ear upon firing and see. Imagine your delight and surprise upon losing your hearing for well on a month when you realize the sure power of this finely manufactured pistol. Imagine riding along, singing into the blue distance with the Hutton and Baird volcanic pistol at the ready, just challenging any creature to cross your path with imprudence or impatience. All right. The volcanic pistol sounds fun. What's a repeater and what's a rifle? Well, a rifle is going to have a rifled barrel, right? So a repeater won't? Which means these will be more expensive and more accurate. It's cheaper than volcanic pistol. A Springfield, though. Oh. Bolt action locked, rolling block locked. We're into shotguns after Carcano. A varmint rifle. Hunting rifle the whole family could enjoy. The perfect father-son rifle. Less accidental discharges. Okay. The pistol might be the most expensive thing I can get for free here that's currently unlocked. It might be. It very well might be. Any Remingtons? 85 for the sawed-off I already have. 148 for a pump-action shotgun. Well, let's go ahead and get the volcanic pistol. It sounds hilarious. It's the greatest amount of money I won't otherwise have to spend myself that I currently have available. And it's kind of shiny. It looks shiny in the drawing. So I feel like it'll be a good you know, reminder of this time. Damage is above the 50 range. The range is right in the middle. Fire rate's right in the middle. Reloads a little lower than the Schofield, but I don't even know what my stats are right now. Accuracy seems fine. I don't know what any of these stats mean. Do not fall for the easy lure of impractical or dangerous to shoot European firearms. It's well known that employees in Europe scarcely work more than 2 hours each morning and afternoon, the result of which is shoddy manufacturing, especially products that come from areas like Bavaria. I'm just reading this, I don't believe any of it, but I am finding it entertaining, and I apologize for being amused, Europe. Let's do this. Volcanic pistol, please.
Fine choice. I'll let him know.
Oh, this doesn't have all the carvings on it. Oh, hello. Customize. Components. Grip. Is this still free? No, it's not. The added stuff is for me. The grip is going to depend a little bit on what else we can do with it. Barrel length. Long barrel change the stats? It does make it more accurate for $10 more. Absolutely. Rifling on the barrel. Improved rifling. Makes the range better for $13. Absolutely. Iron sights. Improved sights. Actually increases the accuracy, seeing as we don't use the sights unless we're in first person. It has a stat bonus as well. Grip. Does this change anything? It doesn't. This is just for fun. Can I zoom out? Yeah, and see the entire pistol? Well, I'm not sure how much any of these other ones add to it. I kind of was hoping for some of the, like, etched designs like in the picture, really. There must be something fancier I can get a pearl grip on. It feels like a waste to put a pearl grip on this. Ironwood actually looks more boring than the regular wood. Let's get an ebony grip. Do I mean that? I'm tired of thinking about it. Upgrade each available component for a single sidearm or long arm. Locked and loaded achievement. Very well. Styles? Oh shit, there is more. Hang on. Oh, there's so much more. We could make the golden gun. Do you have one that's actually like etched with stuff? Carvings, you do! You do, motherfucker! Oh wait, you have this for the handle. Hang on. Rattlesnake, scorpion, puma, deer, eagle, buck. Let's go with a rattlesnake. For no special reason. Metals. Ooh, blued steel. My. Can I see actually how... I don't need to back out for that. How that looks... What's this last one? Engravings and carvings. Oh shit, the engravings is what I meant. How did I skip over this a second ago? Inlay materials. Oh, you can spend a lot of money on a gun. Ridiculous. I was gonna make the snake look pretty stupid, but that's fine. We can have this thing re-etched later, possibly. Maybe we should change the snake. An idea begins to form. Hang on. Okay. Full engravings of... Yeah, this fancy sort of looking style, the classical fancy style works for me. Engravings on everything. Shit, but I need to see it... hang on. Frame. Blued steel, is that what I mean? I think so. Blued steel on that. Blackened steel is the darkest you have. Lever, sight. I think the sight blued steel as well. Trigger, the rest of that can be blackened steel. Then, I wish the handle was even darker, but it might look better in pearl soon enough. Then on engravings, what I want to see is if I do full engravings like this and the inlay material is silver, that sticks out pretty well. Or that's iron. Silver sticks out way better. Way better, but the engraving needs to change. Carving needs to change. Whatever word they use needs to change. Do I need one? Hang on. Components. Rip. That fits better now that there's silver. Ripped all our money. Oh, I drank like, you know, tens of dollars of hair tonic before this. We don't care about our money. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Drips the stat as well, Hydro. Gotta have that blend. Guys looking a gift gun in the barrel. Customization. Yeah, Hydro, how? It's utterly unlike you to skip over menu options. Ever heard the phrase less is more? You saw the clothes we bought. They're not like the most over the top, but they're up there for what was offered. We're playing a maximalist, Arthur Morgan. Arthur would be caught dead with a gun like this, Lamau. Mine will be. Actually, he won't be. He'll only ever live with it because it's so powerful and it will dazzle people. You're right. Arthur would be caught dead with this. Yeah, carve a lovely eagle into the handle. Why not? Or a deer. Just like a doe for some reason, not even a buck. That makes less sense. It's a beautiful image. It just makes less sense to me. Let's do that. There we go. There's a hell of a weapon for you. Fantastic. Perfect. Perfect. I've got no money. I'm carrying 32 out of 100 regular pistol cartridges. Express. Express is higher damage. $135, not 135. Yeah, give me some Express. Maybe? I don't know. I think we're fine right now. I'll get or make more ammo later. We got the pistol. That's the important thing. RDR2 may not have a Crystal Panther, but we could have had a Pearl Cougar. Volcanic pistol acquired. How lovely. How incredible. Let me put that away. I'm sorry. I was just trying to look at it. Can't a guy be excited by the pistol he just bought?
Item.
Oh, I've got a cool item. Oh, you mean the random panther. Thought you meant my pistol. Thank you so much for the redeem, Ibhissa. Let us see what Crystal Panther you've won. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, we're about to find out. Oh, just beyond. And you win yourself the regular Crystal Panther. Quite lovely still. A beautiful white hat. So gorgeous. Thanks for testing your luck. Everyone walks away with at least a Crystal Panther, and that's what you'll be enjoying today. So close to Piss Panther. So close. So close. You were nearly the luckiest on the day. So far, we've had all Crystal Panthers except for one win of a Gray Panther. If you missed the odds earlier, 84% chance of this, 7% of the Gray Panther, 5% of the Grape Panther, only 3 of the Piss Panther, 1% chance of seeing the Big Panther. Oh, your hat. Gotta put your hat back on you later. It just fell off as I was putting them down.
Howdy.
All right, surely I can get my hat back at camp, right? Let's go get our hat back for once in a long time. I think I know my way back to camp from here. Let's go get our own fucking hat back.
Step right up. Some kind of rock in your boot.
Just wondering, did you get the special or ultimate edition of this game or just regular? I have no idea. I seem to have a lot of like deluxe edition stuff in the shops or available for me to choose when I'm like saddling my horse or whatever. Oh right, I was supposed to change that saddle back. I completely forgot about that. Let's go change that at the stable right now.
You're goddamn kidding me.
Or wait, I can surely do that back at my... Just in case, we're near a stable. Let's do that now. So I assume I have some deluxe edition.
How you been?
Samantha, how do we enjoy the Wheel of Panthers? Sort of feel like it should keep going at least until someone's won a big panther from it, right? But I'm not sure. I also need to find a way where I don't need to recreate that wheel every time, but...
You ain't feeding this horse ride.
Tack and
I'm
services,
happy to
horse
stay
provisions,
for that
tack
for
and
you.
services, equipment, saddles. Pre-purchased saddles, please. Oh, I don't have a... Okay, I
Best
guess
to
we're
have a good
purchasing
saddle
saddle, too.
that'll hold up.
This one looks sort of classic, and it fits our reasonably sized compact horse. Could be the Lumley McClelland saddle. Stock or improved? 37 or 63? Yeah, I think stock's fine. Thanks. There's more colors of this than there are of any of the clothes in the game. More colors of this than there are of any of the clothes in the game.
Nice. You only live
There we go.
once
Now we're
unless
fair.
you're a cat.
Now we're fair. What services do you offer? Horse care package. Oh, please.
Hey,
John
it
Bon Pony
costs more
deserves
for
it.
a reason.
There we are.
Watch it now.
Oh no, John Bon Pony is neglected. In what way?
Morning, mister. Why don't you just back off?
So it behooves me to tell you, Volcanic Pistol is free for players who purchased all the special or ultimate editions. Well, as I just switched off the saddle, I'm trying not to use those things so that people don't yell at me about it, because they already yell at me about everything else, so... An opportunity missed, but one I don't think I would have taken. Thank you, though. There's a way to know Hydro? There is a way to know Hydro. Come to his streams. See him get frustrated, make mistakes, get yelled at, yell at people. But keep coming. I know sometimes it's not as funny, and sometimes it might even be uncomfortable, but stick with it. And you'll really get to know Hydro. See what's underneath all the mistakes he makes in game. He's actually quite intelligent sometimes, in some ways.
There, boy.
He's just trying to make people laugh. How do you get to know Hydro? Oh, you meant there's a way to know, Hydro. Sorry. A way to know what? Where'd that even start? I've forgotten where this began. Hydro, you used a free gun to buy a free gun? Right, but actually it's the only way I could have had it then. Unless they will let you say, I don't want the free one you're giving me, Deluxe Edition, I will pay for this gun. I would have gone, oh, well, that's the free one, I won't take that, and I never would have gotten it. So this earned way of getting a free gun and spending it on the free gun is the only way I could have gotten a free gun, or that gun at all. See? Where am I going? Where's camp?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is camp? Wait, it's marked. It's not this overlook, is it? Is it further back? Further away? Wow, he's really good at calculating the estimated value of a 14-foot crystal panther. See? Stick around and get to know Hydro, and you'll find out. He does have a math degree, and he's spending it wisely. Free gun has lost all meaning. I hate this. Samantha, we stand for horse neglect. I brush my horse.
That's my boy.
I give my horse kind words. And I feed my horse. What do you mean horse neglect? Is he even feeding the horse? It looks smaller now. Whenever the cores get down, yeah, I feed the horse. That's the indicator, right? If the horse is hungry, its stats get worse.
Okay.
They're fucking yellow right now because I bought them like that horse provision package.
Hey there, Arthur.
You okay there, John Bon Pony? But do you feed him oatcakes? Yeah, we fed him oatcakes at some point recently. I don't know, what is a horse supposed to look like? The horse wasn't big when I got it. feed? Do you change appearance or something?
Have this, boy.
Has something changed on my UI? Show info. Now the speed and acceleration stats are gray. I've got no idea what that means. They were like that when I bought the horse. Was the horse being neglected by the stable? Or maybe that doesn't mean neglect. I never assumed it did. I have no idea what anyone's referring to. You're right, Hydro. Tell us about not math. If you want to figure out how to hang a painting so that you could put it across...
You saved my life, and
I'm sorry, I've got to listen to the game now.
very grateful.
Don't mention it, Reverend.
I made a fool of myself.
We've all done it.
I get so confused and angry, and then I hear God laughing at me, and I get even angrier, and, well, I'm a real prize dolt. I know it.
I am mighty glad to be out of that cold, Mr. Morgan.
Me too.
Come on. Come on, Susan.
I am getting too old for this gallivanting.
Come on, Susan. You want your herbs. I want to give you the herbs. Come on, Susan. For fuck's sake, Susan. I've forgotten what I was saying.
Hello, Arthur.
Just do the thing to give the herbs. Hey, is my hair been growing?
Hello, Arthur.
I think I got ripped off. Maybe the herbs are about time of day. Let's see if the herbs are about time of day. Sleep until... Well, apparently it is like noon. Never mind. Yeah, it's 1:17. So if it's time of day, she should be accepting herbs now, I would think. So I don't know what it's about. Hey, the medical supplies thing over here also has an exclamation point, but it's grayed out too.
Hey, I hear Mary's been seen again.
Sure.
Well, I always thought, well, she seems real nice.
She had better ideas than me. She ain't the only one.
You can't figure out how? No, I can't. There's an exclamation point over her.
Hey, Morgan.
But she doesn't want to talk to me. There's an exclamation point over this, but I can't interact with this. There's an exclamation point over the ammo. I can't interact with the ammo.
Howdy do, Arthur.
Right now it's lit up, it's not gray. It was gray earlier. Right now it's lit up.
Here's those herbs you asked for.
It didn't say left trigger in the bottom right, to be fair to me.
Pearson's pot when he's not looking.
Every other time it said left trigger, it didn't say it there. But thank fucking God. Do I have a new item request? What? I just did that. Come back here, Susan. Don't you walk away from me. I just learned this. Pearson, don't you guard for her.
Starting to look like home.
It's taking shape.
Good work, Miss Grimshaw.
Was it not left trigger? Left trigger's not doing anything now. Samantha, did she just... What's happening? Maybe it's a new request? Well, she has an exclamation point.
How you doing?
Which I thought meant that I've got the herbs. Shouldn't it be grayed out if I don't or something? I haven't touched my controller. She's the one making this weird. How do I check on those requests and stuff? Now, this is my regular old journal. Maybe a couple of my pieces of art will calm me down. We're getting impatient even in our drawings.
What are you cluttering up the place for?
Ma'am, please. Ma'am. If you could give me some space, ma'am. I'm just trying to calm myself, please.
Oh, it's you.
Miss Roberts?
What are you doing?
What, mister?
I didn't even hit the joystick during that time. I turned my camera to the right joystick. She's pushing me around. So maybe this is just we use the button to interact with people instead of punching. Every time I've had a chance that I knew of, it was left trigger when it told me to. I didn't know I could just use that whenever.
We've all done that, Reverend.
Now where'd Susan go?
Really ashamed. Really, I am.
Not just to live for love.
We gotta get some food soon, Arthur. Food.
There's an exclamation point further out this way.
Hello.
Is that Susan over there? That it is. Miss Grimshaw, please take these herbs.
Hi there, Arthur.
Okay, how do I check what herbs you want? Asked for some herbs. Return to your tent later for a reward. Oh, we're on the reward phase of it. Okay. Then why does she have a fucking exclamation point on her?
How are you?
You don't want to know.
Have a drink.
Holy fuck, Swanson's so needy, he is. Hat, 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 hat. Change clothing. Hat. Paragon Town hat. 3 out of 3 hats on your horse. What? How do you access it from your horse? Was this the color I had originally?
Yep. Hello, Arthur.
Horse cargo. What do you mean? Saddle, brush, feed, lead, pat, flea, and horse cargo. I didn't see any hats in there.
What?
I don't like coming to camp. All I do is feel stupid here at camp. Okay, what am I doing now? Go farther afield, I suppose? What is this marked up here anyway? Flaco Hernandez. Oh, one of the other gunslingers. And over here we have Black Bell and Billy Midnight. Should we go riding out for them, or should we go for one of the other main quests? Maybe I'll actually learn how to contribute ammunition and supplies if we do the main quests. I don't have any idea what either of these guys would have to do with it, but maybe we'll learn to fish if we do the main quests. Let's go do the main quests. You're closer, Javier. Dutch told us to try and rescue Sean from the bounty hunters holding him in Blackwater. Let's go do that with my new volcanic pistol.
Hey, all good out here?
I think so, but...
Come on now. I know there's a guy right there, but let me just get out of camp, please. Heading out, have a good one. Draco, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely evening. Take care, friendo. Billy Midnight sounds like an 80s pop singer. Arthur, you dumbass, peak roleplay. You are not stupid. He's learning. Don't get so excited. None of this will be remembered next stream. I feel like I've remembered a reasonable amount from the first stream. More than my average. There's just so much in this game. And it's so contextual. Horse seems to make those noises whether or not I'm hitting the timing right, because I think some of these I'm getting the timing right and some I'm not. Because only sometimes it seems to tick down. Maybe it's just ticking down so slowly, several button presses is one tick, and these are all not timed right. No idea. But also, I feel like I have to be hitting some of these in rhythm. So that's not some audio indication you're not hitting it right, I don't think. It's a steep learning curve, but when you know it, it makes sense. IMO though. Oh, I'm sure once you have it in your like muscle memory, it works just fine. It's just, why would push, punch, and reload? Well, push and punch are basically the same. Why would punch and reload be the same button? Shouldn't punch and shoot be the same buttons? Shirt's amazing, I can't lie. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Think the timing is generous? Well, then I'm really way the fuck off, because we've used up most of our stamina bar. If I'd been hitting it right, I'd be using up none of it. Apparently I'm no good at rhythm games. What just happened to the weather? I was looking away a split second. What in the world? Did everything just change? Kinda wanna play Red Dead 2? Now you'd just be wandering around though, no main quest for you. All the yellow icons are gone. Blackwater and the surrounding areas in lockdown shown by a red area on the pause map. You'll become wanted if seen by the law in the area. Okay. How far do I have to go in here? Is it worth getting off my horse? Trying to avoid notice? See anyone else? Sorry about that, John Bon Pony. Good thing I got you those provisions. And you got golden cores, right? Weather snap glitch, you had one time when it went full thunderstorm to clear in a blink of an eye. Across the county line. Has the weather changed? Interesting system.
There we go.
Is this their camp here? So I can probably ride my horse right up to it. Just leave it on this side of the hill so it's not as noticeable, perhaps. We have volcanic pistol, long arm. What just happened? I walked too far away from my horse, didn't I? All that good? Can I carry 3? It seems like I can, but I just couldn't put one away earlier. But then I had trouble putting away something else. I think your scouting might be a little bit screwed up by the plume of smoke from your fire, guys, but it's good to see you.
Uniforms everywhere.
You see Sean?
No, I don't think so.
Damn it. Where's Trelawney?
Who knows?
Where's that little Irish bastard?
I'm not quite sure. Trelawney's off trying to find out.
Has anyone been in the Blackwater, see how things lie?
Place is crawling with Pinkertons, bounty hunters, and pictures of Dutch and Hosea.
Well, we got a lot of money sitting in that town.
And that's where it's gonna remain for now.
Who's that?
Why haven't they hanged Sean, I wonder?
I think he's bait. Well, they want to trial him publicly.
Gentlemen, Sean is being moved up the upper Montana, then to a federal prison out west.
Damn. Well, we can't be rescuing people from some federal prison. We either rescue him now or cut him loose.
We're not cutting anyone loose.
Of course not.
Ike Skelding's boys are moving him to a camp nearby before handing him over to the government.
So, I guess we need to stop them before they get to camp. Charles.
My beard is a lot more wild than it was earlier, right?
And we'll head up on the other side of the valley and meet you. That way we have them in either direction. Javier, Josiah, come on. Let's go see.
It's
You know what?
slight, but I think it's noticeably longer.
People whom the government like seem to be very angry.
Sure, well...
But one of you said something about a video.
We'll get ourselves lost, good and proper. It's a big country.
I hope so.
I drank like 20 of these things. 22, 21? I drank like 21 of these things, and it's not that pronounced. I wonder how it works. I wonder if it increases the speed for a period of time.
Come on, you don't want to lose them.
I need to get rid of my own marker so I can follow the quest marker. If it just increases growth for a period of time, then I wasted a lot of money. But I also don't see how you'd make a video about that. If it increases it over and over and the more you drink, the more it gets.
South of the river, West Elizabeth isn't a very welcoming
Maybe it's a joke item?
It's definitely as bad as we feared in there, Arthur.
In that it works, but so incredibly little that you'd never even notice unless you drank 20 plus, and then you're kind of like, did this do something? And then if you drink 3,000 of them, you can watch his hair grow? Maybe it's a joke item?
There, look. I think that's our boat. All right, gentlemen. Follow me. We'll follow them. Nice and easy. Let's make sure it's him first before you go starting another war.
You think they can see us?
If they can, we're just three fellas out on the trail. Act natural. We'll be fine.
So, you've been gone for a while.
Much as I love dodging the law and sleeping in the dirt with you derelicts, I do have other business to attend to.
What happened in New York?
You know how life is. Never a straight road anywhere.
Especially with you.
Nice to know I'm missed, though. Have you run out of people to rob?
Oh, we'll never run out of people to rob.
But without me, you'll not find the caliber of victim that I find. Let's go! Stay with them!
You all right, Javier? You're quiet.
He hasn't stopped talking since we left you in Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
Cute, dear boy. Very cute.
Where's the boat gone? I see it now. So we're making sure Sean is on that. This river is the upper Montana they were talking about. How are we gonna make sure Sean's on it?
Apparently, there's a camp somewhere around here where the bounty hunters meet and transfer before continuing out west. I imagine that's where they're headed.
Didn't know till last stream points are even a thing, so I had no excuse for my verbal diarrhea before that. I was watching on Saturday and saw the Panther sting and was like, oh, I need to make that happen. Oh, that's how we're talking about sending messages? Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm sorry to say, just because, you know, lurking is totally valid, love to have you lurkers, but if you want to gather points to spend on things like redeeming Panthers, on YouTube it only gives you points if you send a message now and then. It's the only way it knows you're
They've
here.
stopped. All right, let's take a closer look. Binoculars, gentlemen?
This is how we'll find out. Okay, great. Let's get out my magical binoculars.
So who are these bounty hunters?
I don't know too much about Ike Skeldon's boys, but I hear they're a big crew, and wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean to me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a fuss. Yep, that's definitely Sean.
I'm here, just too tired to type sometime. Well, lucky you on Twitch. You don't need to type anything, it will still give you points.
Been giving them.
Oh, yes.
Twitch makes clear the viewer list to the bot no matter what. YouTube only lets you see who sent a message, not the total viewer list.
There's Charles on the other side. Let's go.
What about the other two down there?
I've got an idea. Follow me.
Fruit Loop, what are your thoughts on cheesecake? Cheesecake is one of life's many great pleasures. Great to hear you can join our side. Cheesecake is the Mason Dixon of YouTube, Samantha. One of many. But yes. So we're just going in and taking this now? I see you have a knife out.
Quietly, if we can.
Okay.
Leave it to me, gentlemen. I'll go around and create a distraction. Then you two sneak across and do the dirty on them.
Okay. Get your knife ready. Keep your head down.
Wait.
I do not know how to get my knife ready. Hang on. I have found how to get my knife ready.
Okay, let's move down. Don't cross until he's got their attention.
You fucking just said don't cross.
Wait here. He's still reeling them in.
Gentlemen, excuse me. Dear brothers, my wife is taken ill. Gravely ill.
What's the problem?
It's dear Bessie.
You take the one on the left.
Where is
Okay,
she?
come on. Stay low.
I'm beside myself. If I lose Bessie, I lose everything.
Oh, calm down, mister.
Just messing around looking up VAs in this game, and apparently the guy who voices Sean was in one episode of The Good Wife as Man in Tux. Well, yours didn't go as smoothly as mine. What happened to your knife?
Come on, let's get up there.
You choked him fast. Holy crap. Did you break his neck?
Gentlemen, I think you have it from here.
Come on. We got two halfway up the canyon to deal with.
Javier, you see my pistol? It was a thank you from someone. I didn't pay a cent for it. Well, I paid a lot for the engravings and stuff, but I think it's worth it. Javier, you see me? Javier? All right, after this, Javier.
Come on, focus. Focus, okay?
I can already see one further up, I think.
I can't wait to get back home again.
I can, yeah.
Me neither.
We're gonna have to shoot our way.
What the fuck? How did you hear that? In fact, what sound do you think you heard? Oh, forget it. I'm done trying to hit headshots. Even Javier telling Hatter to focus, I can't. Were we waiting for someone to, like, distract him that time? I'm not sure why that was the wrong time to go. Oh, it won't auto-aim at that distance? No worries. And no horses were harmed during that firing. Easy game. Reload. Another one where? Oh, hi. Oh, that's a body.
Quick! Come on, let's get up there.
The extra damage of this thing's pretty nice. I don't know why I've been aiming for headshots throughout the game. It's kind of difficult with the controller. I just needed a stronger pistol. We're back into stealth now? Sorry, okay. Stealth, right.
Here's Charles. All good?
Wouldn't go that far.
The camp's up this way. Come on.
Sure they haven't heard the gunfire. Let's do this.
I'll take the left side, Charles. You go right, okay?
I guess.
Let's take these hijueputas!
Never mind, we're going for it.
An army of these bastards. How much is Sean's bounty? Still time.
Drop that bastard! Let's push forward! On top of the tower, who's got a shot on him?
This is way more effective than trying to aim. Way more effective. For anyone who hasn't played this game, when I hit left trigger, it auto aims. So if you just left trigger, right trigger, left trigger, right trigger, the audio aim will hit a number of shots for you. It just aims for center of mass rather than going for headshots, but it's perfectly fine. Way easier. Hang on. I got you, buddy. Just give me a second here. There's no auto aim on this one. There we go. I don't know why it broke down there. Also, rip hat. I'm told my horse has 3 more, but apparently I'm not allowed to use them. John Bon Pony wouldn't give them to me last time I checked.
Okay. Let's get Sean.
You're making heavy work of this, aren't you? You know, you're a lot less ugly from that other angle, Arthur.
Come on.
Do we get a hug, Arthur? A warm embrace for a lost brother now found.
You know, nothing means more.
So I do in Fallout,
gang.
just trigger VATS, then cancel.
It's the most
Shots
real
all lined
thing,
up
too.
for you.
I would kill for
Your
it.
hats are inside John Bon Pony. I'm not sure I want to put them on my
I
head.
left you here to rot if Charles hadn't stopped me.
I don't believe a word of that, Arthur.
Get him out of here.
You're a great man, Arthur Morgan. The kind of young whippersnapper I can really admire.
Oh, shut up. Right, we should split up. Javier, will you escort Mr. McGuire back to camp? Charles, best you ride separately. Be careful. There's patrols everywhere.
What about you?
I'm gonna see what's worth taking here. I'll meet you back there as soon as I can.
All right. Okay, come on.
Have I got stories for you?
Yeah, I can't wait.
I imagine y'all missed me a lot, but fear not. The joy's back in your lives now.
Love that coat. Use it to make your Confederate cosplay with your Springfield Lamats. Bold cosplay 30 years after they lost. Wait, I should loot this place first. Ages in chat for hat. Do you have a hat? I was told you have a hat, but I couldn't find a hat. Horse weapons, horse cargo. Let's check horse cargo. The horse cargo is just the last one, right? Nothing. Let's check John Bon Pony. You can have a brush. Remove saddle, brush, feed, lead, pat, flea. Horse weapons. Horse. Hey, Arthur's hats. There we go. Samantha. Was that my hat? What hat? Crime reported. Oh, for God's sake.
Yep.
Didn't mean to do that time. Paragon Town Hat, 2 of 3. Legendary Bearhead Hat. So, Paragon Town Hat, right? Want that one. There we are. There we are. Mission complete. Did that lead to another one back at camp, or is that all we need for that area? I think that's all we need for that one. Where's camp? I don't really recall. There it is. However... Oh, it's not showing because I'm wanted, is it? Because there should be one north of us. Last of the yellow quests I have available at the moment, but we can't even see it if we're being chased, huh? And And then they all gave up. There we go. What does Micah Bell want, though? I'm supposed to break someone out of jail. All right. Okay, sure. Yeah, fine. Let's go get in more trouble. I ain't got a lot of pistol ammo on me. I just used all of it. I got 2 shots. I guess we could do the entire thing with the repeater. Or do it stealthy. Or we show up during the daytime. We buy ammo. We buy all the pistol ammo in town. Hopefully that doesn't send up any red flags. Then we get a room in the saloon until the night. Just tell them we only need it until about 1 a.m. Hope that doesn't raise any red flags. And hell, even if it does, when they come out to fight us, they won't have any pistol ammo because we bought it all. The plan is forming. The plan is forming. We found the horse wheel, y'all. We made it. Every goddamn time. All those bodies, no one had pistol ammo, huh? I was wanted, so I didn't want to stick around. I've never seen the law, though. I heard them search once after we took the O'Driscoll's camp out, but every other time it's warned me I'm being searched for or the law might come check out. Haven't seen any of them. No idea what that's like. Flawless plan. Foolproof. Can't wait to see it in action. Welcome to Strawberry. Big Valley Wee. Sometimes out on the trail, you drink too much water. You're in the saddle for hours at a time, bouncing up and down, and you need to take a Big Valley Wee. I'm so sorry, that's the wrong impression. You have a lovely town here, ma'am. My first time here. Where can someone hitch a horse up? I guess here. Welcome to Elizabeth. I hear when you fight the law wins. Songs don't reflect reality. You ever heard that lyric, I'm looking at the man in the mirror? If you look in a mirror, it's you. Okay, what do I need?
You know, Billy Smith turned to bed.
Supplies, trade goods, you should have ammunition, right? Right.
Good to have you, mister. Have a look.
I need to stop running into doorways,
but I really do have everything you need. Food,
I'm glad you're very
from the
understanding.
shop, fishing bait next to the counter, and most importantly, liquor.
Hunting and
to the right of the
fishing.
counter.
Now, let's have a look.
There was ammunition last time I looked at this catalog, right? Wasn't there? Am I crazy? I meant to hit up one more time. Was it under weapons? Here we are. Here we are. Okay. Revolver cartridges regular is what I need, right? No, I have 174. I need pistol cartridges then. Yes, there we are. 90 cents for 30.
Sure.
Beautiful. So aggressive when entering the shop, my word. Heard you shot the sheriff but didn't shoot the deputy? I didn't understand the deputy mechanics. Was that the marker on the map?
Thanks, partner.
I thought that was showing who was chasing me and I should run from them. I'll get the deputy next time. I'm not used to these killing deputy missions. How about a dozen pints of hair tonic? I do think it's having some effect. Some shops run an illicit business on the side. Exploring around a shop or getting a tip from a stranger may expose the shop's unusual activities. Wait, hang on.
Oh, you're back so soon?
Thought if I burst in, I might catch you with your illicit activities. Examine, carrot. Herbivore bait, browse, examine. Is examining what I need to do? What does examine do? I see. It tells me about the item. What have you got here? Classic oat cakes, crackers, ground coffee, bourbon, gin. Is that a weapon? Horse reviver, not horse revolver.
Apparently those Blackwater robbers are still on the loose. They got that whole town on lockdown.
There was something a second
Mayor
ago that
will
said
tell
bye.
you no alcohol in Strawberry, but don't listen to him.
Ah, do you have alcohol? What, you do? I already saw bourbon earlier, didn't I? Scent lotion, pocket watch, canned peas, canned peaches. Well, I assume they gave me that because you've got some illicit business, but I don't honestly know what would be out of the ordinary here apart from apparently alcohol. Fair enough. Hair tonics, please.
It's an old book. Careful with the pages. All right.
And you remember to hold B right after that. Also, can I do items? Hunting item, kit item, health tonics. Health cure, miracle, potent, health cure, open, no. Provisions, brandy, gin, warmer rum, no. Clothes, no. Deadeye tonics, stamina tonics, crafting. You can't put hair tonic on a quick use thing? Not allowed to? Oh shit, that's my journal. Wrong direction. I think this tonic's doing me good. You just gotta drink a lot of it. We're gonna be able to style our beard any day now. If I get enough of these, maybe any hour now. More, please. We're gonna chug tonics all night again? Possibly. Is there any way that I can just buy this and drink it directly from the catalog, sir? As I pay, could you just pour them into my mouth, please? It's right button. There we are. You can't quick use hair tonic because they want to encourage responsible drinking. Sir, could you invent an IV so I could mainline hair tonics, please? I know it sounds like I'm asking for special treatment, and I am, but think of the money you stand to make.
Keep browsing.
Had to think again about the controls. A hair supplier is going to be hearing stories about one guy drinking them for hours at a time. Not even the amount, the length of time he spent drinking them. If you could just show me to where you store all this tonic, you just lock me in that room. I could get a lock-in with the hair tonic for a couple of days. I think I'd be fine.
Would you like anything else?
Hair tonic in a second here. Please tell me the bottles are just stacked on the floor. Oh, I think they're falling out of our sight somewhere back there. In the other place, they might be behind the counter due to a glitch. I feel like I can see something glinting there. Previously, they were stacking up. Maybe if I stand back here, they will. Nope, never mind.
Got what I need.
For the moment, Arthur. For the moment. How many have I drank now? I've not been counting this time. We're definitely over 30. We might be over 40 now. Should I read what's in this thing? Greatest hair tonic on earth. You don't need to be bald. You don't need to be prematurely gray. JJ McClure's Miraculous Zoom Blaze.
I see that's caught your attention.
Miraculous tonic intensifies the flow of blood to the hair roots, making hair grow quickly. If you were going prematurely bald, do not resort to contacting a wig or toupee manufacturer. They will be all too willing to sell you something to cover your shame. Instead, use JJ McClure Healing Hair and Beard Tonic and reverse the process of hair falling out and keep your hair and masculinity the dignified way. If you're plagued with a thin, patchy beard, take this tonic daily and soon you will realize the full bushy beard worn by scholars, monks, and good lovers. The scalp will be invigorated, dandruff killed, and hair restored naturally to his bone proper color and density. JJ McClure invented this tonic with a special recipe containing extract of cedarwood and lavender and has pledged to cure baldness in both men and women, although the beard growing properties are reserved just for the menfolk. Life is not worth living under the horrors of hair loss or baldness. JJ McClure Healing Hair and Beard Tonic restores color as gray hair conveys a loss of youthful vigor and that you are old and slow, unable to process decisions as a young and vibrant person would. Good to know I've been buying the real deal. I'll be back for more momentarily.
Not one speck of dust. I can't keep up with it anymore.
I don't. Do we need money for other things?
Be good.
With the hair we're gonna have by the time we're done, people are gonna throw money at us. We'll make more.
Business done.
Okay, we can no longer afford any. These are our last 3.
That's it
Really
for now.
closing up now. Let's make this quick.
Well, no pistol ammo? I already bought 90. What's your favorite gun so far? Pistols or revolvers? What's your prefer? My favorite gun so far is probably the Volcano pistol, because I spent some time customizing it. It's ridiculously flashy and silly. I haven't explored many of them yet, so I don't know what my favorite is for like handling and use, but I like the beautiful Volcano pistol I've gotten. Yeah, I don't know if it's working, but I'm pretty sure it's working. I think it's working for us. All right. Now then, we've got to break someone out of jail. Where's this guy sleep? Because I bet that's where he stores the tonics. Does Hair Tonic sponsor the stream? It's been an unusually large focus. All right, so what am I doing here? Do I just try and break him out? Do I need to talk to anyone? Do I need a cutscene?
Yep. Hello, sir. I've come from Blackwater. I'm on the trail of a dangerous gang. Colm O'Driscoll. Heard you had some sort of incident.
We don't deal with bounty hunters around here, son.
I was just wondering if I could get a description.
Well, they weren't friends. They got in a fight, 2 men got killed. Now, one of them's an idiot, the other's some kind of dumb mix, so maybe them's your boys. You can look right enough when we hang them.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be. Well, let me take just another second and ask you a question. Any of you gentlemen tried one of the fine hair tonics at your local establishment? Do you think they work?
Let me out of here, you maggots!
Micah! Micah, where they got you? Micah, what do you think of my hair and beard? Do they look lustrous? Micah!
You think these bars can hold me? You hear me?
Hello, old friend. Had a good time, did you?
You going to get me out of here?
I ain't decided yet.
Real funny.
Oh, I ain't joking, cowpoke. I heard so much bluster out of your mouth these last 6 months, and now I got an opportunity to watch you be silenced.
Well, you gotta do something.
Why?
I always looked up to you, Arthur.
Well, that's your first mistake. Listen, there's one little problem. There's only one of me, and there's a whole town full of people wanting to see you swing.
You got to do something, Arthur. Maybe that steam donkey over there still works.
So, how about the camp? Do they? Oh, it's all gone. Only hair tonic. You know, when I get more, once it's done what it needs to for me, people at the camp can also have hair tonic. Also, I've already contributed so much to them. You know?
You got any dynamite? Yes. Hook that over the bars. See if you can.
There's no camp. They're just hair tonic bottles and wigs that Arthur imagines talking to him.
What a modern disaster this is gonna be.
Just pull that lever. Come on.
Where's the lever? How do you work one of these things? Here we go. Grasp. Pull. When's the steam get involved here? Sounds like now. Or not. I don't know what that just did. I mean, I see what it did, but I don't know how it did it.
Come on. What the hell are you doing?
He wasn't O'Driscoll.
Fair enough.
I knew you
Oh shit, we're doing it this way? I thought we were gonna try and go. God damn it, Micah! Do you have any idea how many tonics I just bought? I ain't got money for a bounty. Equip bandana. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Hang on. That's a fucking lasso. Equip bandana. Now pistol. Let's get this right. Where's my fucking rifle?
Go that way. Let's get the hell out of here. I got some unfinished business. Trust me, Morgan.
Trust you? You
Let's
have
get out of
finally
here.
lost your damn mind.
Keep moving, Arthur!
Goddamn maniac! I should have left you to hang.
We're in it now, Morgan. What do you want to do?
Send them all out! Come on! Everything you got!
You ain't gonna leave me alive.
We should be
Someone coming up the road for you.
They got something of mine I ain't leaving without.
Let's end this!
Why are we sitting here?
Don't give up on me now.
Are you shooting someone? I literally can't even see anyone on the radar. Micah.
Time to shoot. Shit, more of the bastards.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yep, I see him.
Hell's coming for you right now.
We're not going to be well liked in Strawberry Elizabeth
Where are we going?
Make it a house call.
by the end of this.
We really should get out of here.
Calm your Skinny. Get out here. Skinny.
It ain't Skinny, Micah. It's Norman. Oh.
You always was a letdown, you fat sack of crap.
Maybe we should have left Micah in there.
Hello, Maddie. Did you miss me?
We probably should have left Micah in there. Micah's the dung eater. He is loathsome.
They had something of mine. My guns. I showed him. And I'll show the rest of
Will I fail this quest if I shoot Micah in the back of the head? I feel like I'd regain a lot of honor if I did.
Die, you son of a bitch!
Might be worth a straight up pardon.
I'm sending that straight! Up here! Come on! The law in this town's a damn joke!
God's sake, where are we going, Micah? I came here to free you, and we've accomplished that as long as we just leave town now. You know, people were starting to think of me as the good Arthur Morgan. God damn it.
Reckon it's time we got out of here, Morgan.
Now you want to get out of here?
How many of these sons of bitches are there? Keep riding, Morgan.
Love how everyone has the same reaction, says the same thing during this mission. Nobody likes Morgan. I don't even know where we are. Oh, we're riding up that hill? This isn't so much a cinematic camera angle ride, is it? Good is a relative term, just like cousin. Through marriage. Wait, I thought behind him holding A would follow it.
Okay. Woo. Let's get out of here before we get any more on our tail. That was some good shooting, Morgan. Whew. I gotta hand it to you.
What the hell was that, you?
Wow, Hydro killing a whole town.
Got a bit wild, all right.
Micah took half of it. More than half, I imagine.
A house call in the middle of all that?
Ain't much I care.
Sick bastard shot the horses too. Yeah, I saw them drop. I was trying to aim above them. Micah doesn't seem to give a shit.
Who was that fella?
Skinny? Yeah, we ran together for a while. Did a bank job down south. Didn't end well.
I saw how it goddamn ended.
He was gonna let me hang.
I'm starting to wish I had. And you owe Lenny, too. If he hadn't found us in time...
Yes, you will all be thanked profusely, I promise.
Yeah,
I'm debating shooting him in the back of the head. That's why I've drawn my pistol. I'm trying to think about what good means. Good is relative. Surely they gave me an autosave recently, right? I don't think they'll let me. It goes gray when it's over him.
I think we finally lost him.
He's not even worried.
So. I'm giving you a holster. My way of saying thank you.
And thank you. There I was, having a dull day only for you. To liven it up by letting me help you shoot up half a town.
You're a funny fella, Arthur. Real funny. Why you act all sour all the time?
Yeah, well, you ain't funny at all. So why you gotta act like the court jester?
All right, listen. I'm sorry, but we're family now. Arthur, you and me, Sons of Dutch makes us brothers. Sometimes brothers make mistakes. I'm heading back to my little camp around back of Strawberry.
You're going back there?
Come see me. Maybe I can make things up to you.
You ain't heading back to Dutch?
No, I've been a bad boy, Arthur. I ain't seeing Dutch till I can bring him a peace offering. Bye now. Yeah.
Oh, we get a holster out of it. You now own the offhand holster. This allows you to carry 2 sidearms at once and dual wield them. Oh, I see. Sawed-off shotgun and volcanic pistol. Interesting. Interesting. Committing serious crimes will cause towns to go into lockdown for a while. This is shown as a red area on the pause map. Well, I wish Michael the best of luck getting back to his camp. I hope they catch him. Jeez. Worth killing the town. So, Hydra, who's your favorite character so far? Elizabeth. I would say it's probably... I'm trying to think if there's any I like. I don't think there's any character I like. None that we've talked to a lot. I mean, Lenny seems great, but we've only talked to him a little, but also Lenny left me, but that might have been my fault. I don't remember what happened. Hosea? Hosea and Seamus seem okay. They're just your average thieves, or at least not average. They're above average thieves, and Hosea's an improviser. Yeah, let's say Hosea. You know? Nothing on the stream is legal advice. I'm not saying I approve of thievery, but we're playing a game. It's enjoyable. It makes me money. It's one of the least bad things good Arthur can do. And he's an improviser. Let's go with Hosea. Not Micah. Not Micah. It was Dutch up until we started seeing more of his other side. Even then, we've only seen a little bit of it. So Dutch ranks higher, but not Dutch. Not Strauss. Okay, you're not gonna do it the other way around? I thought I crossed a point where like a mountain loaded and unloaded and it was going to, you know, block the sun again as I went back. Maybe it actually just rose over some far hill. Twin, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. It is your turn to spin the wheel of Panthers. And you get, cross your fingers everyone. Oh, well, you still get, hang on, the Crystal Panther with its lovely, there we are, hat on. Thank you so much for the redeem. There is the Crystal Panther, Twin Celestials, cowboy hat reaffixed to its head. I think backwards to how I had it before, but whatever. Meowdy partner. So shining. That's my favorite character in the game. The Crystal Partner. So lovely, brilliant, crystalline, unrivaled, unmatched, unequivocated, unmentionable, unrecalcitrant, undisturbed, untapped, and other unwords compared to any other character in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yep.
Crystal Panther's got the same hat as Micah, but not the same personality. Why is Piss Panther an option? Because that's the color of it. That was my word for it too, before I knew I was gonna have one. I wish I could take that back now, but I'm not sure there's any changing it.
I'm telling you to stop in the name of the law. Hell yeah, boys. Now get me the hell out of here.
Driscoll's.
Come on, shoot the lock. Come on.
We got company.
I figure if I help the law in this area, maybe they'll forgive me some of my missteps. But I just took a lot of damage there. Very suddenly. How did I make it through the town without taking damage like that and suddenly got killed by 5 guys? I fought way more than 5 in town. Well, that's death 1. First death the stream? I didn't die in the first stream, did I? 5 guys kills me every time, too. Also, where am I? Did it load an autosave or what? It did not load an autosave. What happened? What's the penalty for death in this game?
Idiot.
Is it nothing? Did nothing happen? That was weird. You definitely did? Oh, I forgot now. Oh no, I need something for the core. That's what I meant. I need something for the core. Crafting tools, provisions, cigar, canned sweet corn. That'll do. I have anything else that will help out my health core, please? I think I need to camp and cook if I want to fix that up more. Is that the author? I was kind of like the author. Check our beard.
Okay there.
Oh, I know how we can. Where is it? Wait, there was a selfie mode button at one point. Where is that? Self-portrait right stick. Okay. Self-portrait right stick. Why can't I self-portrait right stick? Why can't I self-portrait with right stick? Has that been gray the entire time? Do I just need flatter ground? Or does it get more flat than this? There we are. Zoom L. Oh shit, it's definitely growing. Oh my god. We're on our way to Mountain Man. How long does it last? How long before it wears off? John Bon Pony's so neglected? John Bon Pony's meters are fine, aren't they? What are you talking about? Yeah, John Bon Pony's cores are pretty much full.
Here. It'll take more than that, boy.
I don't know, better buy some more. I need to make some money first. Not long enough so you can audition for anime? Oh, we talking about beards? Yeah, you know how everyone's got long flowing beards in anime, right? Be the first guy to overdose on hair tonic? He was suffocated by his own beard in the night. It's a terrible tragedy. It might be the... God damn it, I hate it when it changes like that. Why is it happening so much today? It scares me every time. Might be the best advertisement ever for our product, but I don't think we should use it. It's too tragic. Alright, am I pretty much back to camp? Is that why we're off-road now? What's this? Susan has left a reward for you or tent. Delightful. What just happened? Oh, does it need to be night for this video?
Oh, Arthur.
Okay.
You seem in a good mood.
So I just paused at the edge of Dutch was like, I need you to come back later. And I just waited outside. Okay.
Let's enjoy ourselves.
We having a party?
Maybe. Just a little one.
Great.
Bastards missed me.
Mr.
Even you, Arthur. Even you.
Let's have ourselves a party.
There was a reward waiting for me here.
I'm back home now. So everything's going to be all
Is it that?
Uncle Sean is back.
Inspect, sleep, sit, bed, zoological compendium, flower. Is it, no, there's a tonic there or something, but I can't. Potent miracle tonic, there we are. This must be the reward?
And don't you worry, Mr. Pearson, you drunk out shitbag. It'll be nothing but the finest game in the pot. Now, Deadeye Maguire's back. And don't worry about nothing, Mrs. Grimshaw.
I don't want to deal with
Running like
Sean and Micah. Sean doesn't seem bad, but
I love you,
I
bastard.
feel like Micah's gonna join. No, Micah's not even here.
Fun.
This is actually fun.
Have lots of fun. Even you grumpy old bastard, Arthur.
Gang are celebrating the safe return of Sean and will be unavailable for other activities for a while.
Mind if I join you fine
Okay.
folks?
I suppose.
Left trigger, can't do anything.
If I may say.
Left trigger, greet.
Your fellow countryman returns.
All the way from Blackwater to here.
Apparently.
Well, enjoy.
What now?
That went great. Left trigger, greet.
The classic Sean McGuire
You know
speech.
this one, don't you? Go
Yes,
join
he's
in.
definitely back.
We needed a reason to celebrate.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
This feels like a normal party. I don't know what to say to anyone and I kind of want to just go to bed. Or we'll start singing. I just noticed that. I'll just stand here and sing.
It was diddle 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 all the day.
That's not awkward at all. I'm fitting in here. We're building bonds. I'm part of the group. I mean, would it be better if I was standing over them? Probably not. Just right in Susan's face.
My arm around her waist. Mark well what I do say. She says, young man, you're in great haste for the diddle 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 all a day. Put my hand upon her thigh. Mark well what I do say. Says you're getting pretty nigh to my diddle 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 all a day. My hand upon her.
She's very game to ignore me for this long. She should probably just punch me.
That spent every waking minute just dreaming of leaving, and then they left, and then they jumped back in again. Stupid. You know what? That taught me something, and it taught me something I will never forget. And that's that most fellas are sheep. That's right. And if you can tell the difference between a sheep and a sheep and a man, then that makes you a better man than me, sir.
Okay, there's nothing for us at this fire. Moving on again.
And that's all I'm saying.
Go yell, sing in the Reverend's face, show him what it's like. Welcome back, Lovecrafting Angel. Hope you're doing well.
Stupid army. Sheep.
Oh, not partying, Mr. Strauss? What are you up to? Very well. Can I sing? I found Swanson. Oh, god damn it. No, I need a song. I need a song. Please, start up a song. Come on. Give me something annoying to do to him. Please.
What do you want?
And can you blame her?
Quick, help me get away from Swanson. Dance with me. She won't even take another greeting from me. Did I just hear dance with me, Arthur? What'd I hear? Mary Beth. Except, oh, there we go. She was just getting the nerve up. Thank God.
I ain't much of a dancer.
Reverend Swanson was trying to find me, and I needed something to. Not that I'm not excited to dance with you. I'm very happy, just on own merit. I'll let a little flair to show you how excited I am to be dancing.
See, Arthur?
I'm not doing great with anyone here.
Dance doesn't mean we won't stop thinking you're angry and sad.
What you think of me?
Sad in a good way, like a romantic poet.
Well, that's about all I can muster.
Was the 2 moves I know? All right, fair enough. I think I've shown you about everything I've got, Molly. I'm just gonna be repeating myself now. See, we've done that one 3 times. I know the song's still going, but I gotta go get some rocks out of my boots. Pleasure dancing with you.
Okay. Well, thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Well, thank you, Ms. Molly. Oh, God, I'm so awkward.
Beautiful.
So easy to forget sometimes this group is murderers and con men. They're all striving to be good. I know we are. I expect everyone striving to be good, but sometimes the prompts and cutscenes just don't let you.
Suddenly you seem much better, Marston.
Don't feel too sudden to me.
Just when the drinks come out.
Okay, that's a conversation. Maybe I will just go to bed. Is there something I should be getting out of this scene?
Sean will make your life hell when he finds out you're an O'Driscoll.
Oh, great.
Just be grateful you're alive.
Maybe we go check with Dutch. He seemed busy dancing, but he's an important character. Maybe he's got something to say to us before the evening's done? Nope. Okay. It would be us, the awkward one, who has camp right beside... Oh, I guess Dutch's is even more central. The point is, we're not really that separated in order to go to sleep or whatever. Sleep until the morning. Anyways, we should all go out and grab a hair tonic sometime.
You guys ever had that stuff? I can't get enough. What's my chin itch?
All right. Is that to cover the companion activities available in camp? Talk to companions marked on your map to join in. What is a companion activity?
Morning, Arthur.
Is it this shot thing here? Is it that's someone else's marker there? What is this? Hello, Charles. Go hunting. That's companion activity?
What you preparing for?
The greatest of gifts.
An unguarded stagecoach.
No, you simple-minded fool. Bison.
Bison?
Bison. From which you
Arthur
can get
doesn't even
anything.
have a bed. It's just hair
Some
tonic
wrong
bottles in a
plans,
bag.
I saw a couple a long way off.
Oh. Good luck.
You want to come with me? I'll show you how we hunt one.
Sure. Why not?
Not sure I've got anything big enough to take down a bison, but I'll follow along. All right, Badder, have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Thanks for hanging out.
You know, it was before my time, of course, but my mother used to tell me stories of how her tribe moved with the bison. They lived almost as one. The bison went, my people went. And they were the center of all life. We couldn't survive without them. They provided us with everything. Food, clothing, shelter, tools. There was a lot of respect.
Huh. I don't remember much of my childhood, but I think my people, well, we pretty much moved with the whiskey.
Well, my
keep holding
father did
A.
that too. Let's try over here, to the left.
Oh, are we already done? Already found the bison? So we have.
Over there. You see them all? Incredible, aren't they? We should only kill one of them. I'll keep them ringed in and you see if you can bring one down.
All right.
Okay? Clean as you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe Deadeye is the best way to do this. Oops, I forgot I don't need to keep hitting the button in order to mark them, so I started firing early.
Right. Skin and butcher it. Take the horns, too. It can all be used.
John, if I were to say I'm gonna put that on your hindquarters, how would you react? You think that's possible? Start psyching yourself up. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Good job. Stow that on your horse and mount up. I wanna go check something out.
Okay, let's go. Come on now, boy. Where are we going?
I thought I saw some scavenger birds over here. Just wanted to see what attracted them.
You know, if you press left stick, you can try to settle your horse.
No. Look. Bison. Shot and left for dead, it looks like.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I forgot how to stop my horse. I'm sorry, Charles.
But I see tracks heading in this direction. I say we follow them.
All right, lead the way. Could it have been an animal?
No, they've been shot. I just don't know why anybody would just leave them here to rot like that.
Maybe they didn't yet understand the hunting mechanics. It can happen.
Look, another dead bison. On the hill to the right. Come on. Shot and left for dead again. But this one looks fresher.
There's a camp there. I'm gonna take a look.
Social commentary, many games are. Moonshine.
You find anything, Arthur?
Not a chest I can search. Chewing tobacco. Campfire inspect. There we are.
Dogs haven't gone cold yet. Maybe half a day since they left.
Bison's been dead about the same amount of time.
So what do you want to do?
They could still be in the area. Let's get up higher, see if we spot anything. This way. We should have a good view from up here. Okay. You see anything?
Smoke.
I see some smoke to the east. Maybe another camp. It's worth a look.
That's how far they're traveling in half a day? They made camp already? So they've stopped. That's how far they travel in a day. They're wasteful and lazy, whoever they are.
Bastards. Just killing for fun.
You think we can talk?
I don't kill for fun. I kill when I need to.
Has Hydro accidentally mugged anyone yet? No, I have accidentally shoved someone I was having a pleasant shooting contest with, and they started shooting me, so I need to kill them. But I've not mugged anyone accidentally yet. Horses can't go through bushes like that, can they? I've tried running through bushes, and I know horses are bigger than me, but you're still gonna trip and get fucked up, aren't you?
Did you fools shoot those bison?
What's your problem?
I said, did you fools shoot those bison?
Calm down, you black or red bastard, whatever the fuck you are. Did you shoot them?
Yes, we did. We shot them bison. We'll shoot you too if you don't get.
What business is it of yours? What? It's not business of mine!
I literally can't open my weapon wheel to help. I was trying to.
I got a family. A family. Don't shoot me.
Stand back, Charles. I'll get you some answers.
What the hell are you doing?
We only have beat. It's so hard to be a good Arthur Morgan.
Why are you killing those bison and leaving them to rot?
I don't know what you're talking about.
We are on the side of the bison, though, so I think, you know, this isn't the worst thing we've done. Not by a long shot, but
God damn it, tell us.
I'm just saying it's difficult. Our choices are limited.
Oh, okay. We were paid to kill as many as we could and make it look like it was Indians.
Just kill him, Arthur.
No. Please, don't kill me. I'm begging you.
I've already had one killing. No, 10. How many did we kill at Strawberry? I got too many on my conscience.
Family.
Then run away.
Why did you do that?
I've got too many this week.
Maybe he'll go tell his friends now.
Too many,
what happens to
Charles.
poachers.
Now, Kev. I didn't have the button for it.
Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything worth taking from their camp. I'll catch up with you later.
Why would you be good to these people? I beat the shit out of them and one of them died. How was I good to them? Say poison throwing recipe? Poison throwing knife pamphlet. I imagine that's a recipe. Inspect document. In close combat altercations with wildlife, the hunter can often become the hunted if an animal is not dispatched quickly. Throwing a knife at an animal works, however, it may result in the loss of a very good knife if the animal flees with it still buried in their hide. This recipe will help drop an animal in a matter of seconds. The frontiersman's requirements: throwing knife, oleander sage plant. Take a throwing knife, carefully rub an oleander sage plant A along the blade, store in satchel B. Outdoorsman's tips: if no water can be found for days, do not substitute drinking liquor, salt water, urine, or blood as they bring on delirium. Fire, rest by fire, cook. I'm not gonna cook by this fire. You kidding me? Maybe we don't hang around the scene of the crime this time. He just said he was going to! I'm doing what the game committed me to. It's my objective, my quest objective to be here now. I've not misunderstood this game, you have, and you didn't get this extra chewing tobacco or this bread chunk. So there. Also, for some reason, we're not wanted here, even though we're right by a road. I guess no one was going by at the time. That's how we got away with it? Not really sure. Not sure at all how that happens or doesn't. I mean, if it happens right in front of someone, that's obvious. But otherwise... How do you hunt legendary creatures? I guess you just have to track them down yourself? I was just thinking about Seamus and his, like, legendary things. Still know how to fish. Hey, Strawberry's back to normal. It only took a couple days. Of course, we do have an $85 bounty, but hey! They're back to normal-ish, kinda, sort of, almost. Yay! Oh, well, it was worth it for the bread chunk, then. Felony, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope your stream was excellent. Samantha, I'm always recommending you go follow Felony. And this is why she streams sometimes. Go follow her now if you haven't yet. And you might notice next time she's live, and you should check her out. Twitch.tv/FELAODY. We just killed bison poachers. How are you doing? Yeehaw! Good to see you. I never let the poachers get away. Smile. Or other baddies. We're here for the sexy cowboys. Well, you are in time. We have drank so much hair tonic and our beard is getting pretty wild. I think the hair tonic's affecting it. It's honestly hard to say. It might just be growing at the normal rate and the hair tonics do nothing. I kind of expect a bigger... We've drank like 40 or 50 hair tonics, so I sort of expect them to do more.
Talk all you want, lady. It won't make no difference.
Prison transport. Keep clear.
This isn't right. Let me out of here.
Hey, cut that out.
Yes. Please don't leave me in here.
We're deciding what good Arthur Morgan means. More decisively today, too. Shooting the lock. You got it. Give me my volcanic pistol.
Let me out of here. Ugh. Whew, thank God for that.
That was plus honor. Good shit.
I have no money to repay you, but I do have some information that might suit your skill set.
Oh?
My husband, may he rot, told me about a shack somewhere north of Rhodes. Apparently, it's a gathering place for lowlifes.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Home robbery tip.
I'll be
All
on my
right.
way.
Fair enough.
Sure, but
Doing good. Very eepy, though. Fair enough. Get yourself some rest. If you got a raid and run, I understand completely. Thank you again for the raid. It was very kind of you. How many Pepsi 2-liter bottles is 50 hair tonics? Oh, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, what I usually drink in a day anyway, so I don't think it's that out of the ordinary for Arthur either. Could I loot this guy up here? Is that possible? Is that at all possible? Apparently not. Whatever. Can I unhitch you? Seems like not. Well, last time the cart disappeared within an hour. I'm sure someone will come find this one. It's a busy path.
Yep.
About to sounds good. I didn't know you could drink hair tonics. The more you know. Get hairballs, but from the other end. I think you can. Just gotta pull him down. Maybe I missed it just because John Bon Pony was there, but I couldn't seem to target anything but John Bon Pony when I was checking. Lasso the body? Now there's a thought. I wonder if that would work. I imagine it's got a chance. Boy, rabbits really love running right up to the feet of my horse. I've nearly run over like 5 of them today. Weirdly, we haven't hit a single one with our horse. Though we did kill a turkey with the horse accidentally, I believe. Gonna go to bed, y'all. See ya, Hydro. Have a lovely night, Love Crafting Angel. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, friendo.
Morning.
Damn idiot.
I made to do the same thing with cars, both rabbits and turkeys. I hit this turkey in the air. Also trampled a duck after the Micah mission. Did I? Didn't even notice that.
Who's that?
It's me, Arthur.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Pomegranates, is talking to Marston going to be a long quest or a normal length quest? Samantha? Anyone know? Where I am at in the story? If it's going to be a particularly long one or anything? Actually, Bill, it's what John Bon Pony dragged in. If it's Marston's, it's probably long. It's not too long, but it's important. Okay.
You know, Arthur.
Hello, Pearston. Have I got a pelt for you today? How much is this worth? Pearson?
You already owe me a lot.
Pearson? Pearson? Okay, there you are.
If you are dying, how do you plan to repay me?
Poor bison pelt. $2? I really fucked it up, huh? My mistake. Pure venison, prime beef joint. Let's donate the pure venison, see if that takes it back up to yellow. It did not. Cool. Cool. Great.
Well done, Mr. Morgan.
I should look at crafting at some point, determine what I actually need. Still don't really know at all. It's got a few steps. Ah, fuck it, let's do it. Come on. Where are you, John? Am I loaded up on ammo and stuff? I can't check while I'm in town. Hope I have ammo. Come on, John. Let's link you to the first game, which comes after this. It's confusing, right?
What do you want?
Uncle told me something about a train.
What did he say?
Mary Beth overheard something about a train full of wealthy folk rolling down through Scarlet Meadows just south of the state border.
Yes.
Need help with it?
I ain't even sure about doing it.
Come on. At night, not too guarded, it's perfect.
Nah, I ain't thought it through. You know, stopping a train, pain in the ass.
Sure, but what if we could force a train to stop?
Well,
yeah, I'm not sure our beard's actually growing that
Pull
fast.
something flammable, oil. Put it on the
It's
tracks.
definitely longer than the start of stream, but maybe
You know,
it's
they
just
either have
that's
to
the rate
stop
it grows
or
at.
die.
It's not growing that
No
fast.
train driver wants to be cooked alive.
That is kind of brilliant.
What's kind of brilliant? I was talking about the hair and looking at the beard,
That is a
and
real
I'll pick it
idea.
up in time.
I think that's the first time you ever had one of them.
Shut up.
You might be the first bastard to ever have half his brains eaten by a wolf and end up more intelligent.
So we're doing it?
Yeah, we're gonna need ammunition, guns, look real frightening, and some dynamite to open up the train.
I'll get the supplies. Gotta head into town for Abigail.
Sounds like we need more tonics.
I'm gonna ask. You go find us an oil wagon.
Yeah, I know just the place. They're always heading into that refinery.
There's an old rundown shack just over the border, north of a place called Dewberry Creek. Leave it hidden somewhere near there.
Wagons that can be stolen for John are blipped with that. You got it. Do I have my revolver on my horse? It just struck me they use different ammo. Maybe I can just wield that for a while and not worry about pistol ammo. You know? I've got the other kind. Why can't I feed you? There we go. Why can't I feed you? It was lit up for a second. Why can't I feed you? Oh, I do not understand horse care. Was it literally where you were standing? Was that the problem? Apparently.
Here you go, boy. Hey, stay calm now.
Neglected JBP. I'm not even sure if you guys are serious anymore or not. I can't determine anything on screen that says like, oh, your horse is in poor condition. They all seem to say they're in good condition. I was starting to worry that was an actual mechanic or something that I was missing about them. All right, there's one right in town. That's bold. There's one... Are they traveling around? Could I find it away from town? They're carts, right? They've got to move at some point. To be honest, I have hundreds of hours in this game and dote on my horses, and they almost always stay neglected no matter how much attention I give them. I don't even know where it's saying anything about my horse.
That's my boy.
I've got a level 4 bond with this horse. Its health core and stamina core are full. In what way is it neglected? I brushed it just before leaving. I'm legit serious. Streamer lacks critical information. Okay, well that wasn't a serious question, but don't worry. Wait, it wasn't even a question. I just said I'm not sure if you guys are serious or not. I'll figure it out eventually, or if I don't, you can tell me during the credits. You can spam good boy.
How you doing, boy? You're a good boy.
I'm mashing the joystick. This is as fast as you can get them out, apparently.
Easy, boy.
Poor thing. Come here. Come here.
Okay there, boy?
Wow, he really does whisper to horses sensually. Alright, has that thing moved at all, or is it in exactly the same spot? So they don't move around, we're just gonna have to seal them from one of these places. Fair enough. Yeah, let's ride right through it before I take their wagon, that's fine. Wouldn't want people to not see me. I bought these clothes to be seen in, thank you. Let's change you to my cattleman revolver. Let's get carbine repeater ready and double-barreled shotgun. And then let's not wield anything right now. Thank you. But just to have them all ready in case I hop off the horse. Is it right inside there? So it is. Alright, hang on. Ah, but it has horses tied up to it already. Alright, John Bon Pony. I just gave you oatcakes, you're gonna be fine. You can make friends with those coyotes we just saw. You hang out here. I think I'm gonna be riding a different pair of horses home. But I'll see you at the other side. I would love to pat you, John Bon Pony, but unfortunately that's not allowed here for no clear reason. I promise you pats in future. You should stop for a portrait even, so they have something to good for the wanted poster. I'm hoping I can jump the fence. That's why I've ridden around here and I'm crouching my way forward now. Hoping I can just jump the fence and ride it out of there with as few gunshots as are necessary only. Do you have to pound oil to refine it? What am I hearing? Is that a steam hammer just beating oil into refined oil? The fence looks weirdly tall, but I also hear a dog. Is that dog right on the other side? Is there any way to tell? Well, where's the cart? I think it's right on the other side from me now. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Don't see a dog. See a handful of workers, but no other cart. Okay, let's go. And away we go.
You son of a bitch.
Pleasure doing business with you folks. Ah, come on. The screen wasn't even red before that. Did one guy just get a fucking, like, headshot on me? Damn. Was it even red before that? Hang on a sec. Hang on. Hang on. I have an idea. Do I have any dead-eye? I'm thinking we'll just dead-eye our way through the gate. We've got a card facing inward now. Delightful. Alright, well, hang on. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, sure.
Hey, come over here.
Alright, now let's go. That's a lot of them. Not everybody, it's a lot of them. We'll take one or two body shots. Maybe they'll shoot the oil. Gigantic explosion, but we'll be fine overall. And there we go. Easy game. I've got no idea how to get to where I'm trying to go, but I'll figure it out. Let me just reload this while I go. Lay the repeater across my lap in case of any more trouble. There's some people over there I don't want to meet. Oh shit, I don't want to be near this house either. These people might recognize me at some point. Did they ever see me? Only my back as I went away. Might be okay around here. Just a light bit of murder. Just a tinge of murder, you know? I would never choose to do it myself, but John asked, so. Good Arthur commits triple homicide and vehicle theft? Well, how else would Good Arthur get this? Are they just selling it? Do you think the oil refinery just makes oil to sell? That I could just buy it from their business? Okay, we're railroaded by the game sometimes. Now let's go fuck up the railroad. Well, I don't know which road goes where I'm going, so let's just try this. These seem to be magical horses that have no stamina limit either. I've got no idea what their cores are, so... I think I can just gallop across this open country. Seemingly. Ten out of 10 joke, thank you. This is fine, right? This was not fine. Can I offer anyone in oatcakes, Pats? Let me study you first. Suffolk Punch, okay? I seem unable to feed you. And you? You also a Suffolk Punch? Do you also not eat? It's a rare breed that doesn't take in food. The Suffolk Punch is expensive, but think of the savings you'll make over the lifetime of the horse. Why can't I feed them or pet them? Hang on. Is this another big river or something? Rabbit, please. Thank you. Turned around just in time. Alright, is this the right side of the river to be on for the mission I'm trying to reach? No, it curves back around this way? Okay, just don't tip. Where am I fucking going with this thing? I must be near the place. What is the camera doing? And park.
There we go.
Easy game. Easy game. There's oil coming out of this. We're on a time limit now. Where's John? Can we call John? Does John have a phone?
Yeah.
Do I have any gum I could plug that with? Pouring forth oil. I definitely am. The mission was aptly named. Is that okay? Apparently we just go tell John that the wagon's in position. Okay. He noticed? Well, apparently it doesn't matter. I didn't even need to notice. Shit. Have I been picking up any money? I've got enough for one bottle of hair tonic. That's all. One. Split point does more damage and more accuracy. Interesting. Why? Maintain? How do you tell the condition of the gun? Was that on that menu too? Cattleman revolver. Weapon needs cleaning. Sure. How do I know how much gun oil I have? Okay. Can I see just from here the condition? Ah, yes I can. You're in terrible condition. Clean. Now, why are your meters not full? Are they as high as they can be with your current, like, setup, and the rest is for various add-ons and ammo I can put on you? Is that what's up? The rest of the condition isn't too bad, except the knife, but I think that's because it has no condition. Alright, great. You can call John, but once he gets your number, he'll never stop bugging you to go bowling, so think carefully before making that choice. Hair tonic is to Hydra, what Snitties and Panther is to Samantha. So poor, but needs more. And in the Wild West, a man's value is marked by his luscious locks. How are ours doing? They might be a little longer still, but I really am not sure if it's increased the rate at which the hair grows or not, because already I'm expecting it to grow faster than hair grows in real life. It's growing very, very slowly. But I don't know if it's growing faster than it usually would. I've got no clue. $15 bounty? I can't pay that. What happens if I'm caught? Also, how far from camp am I? Am I running like this is a reasonable thing to do? Is there a horse around here I could tame on the way home? Can I ride a deer if I get close enough to them? Wind's blowing in the right direction for us. I don't know, put that away. I don't want any gun out right now. I think they're facing me, so this is not going to work well, but we'll go slowly. If you two could make a little less noise, I would appreciate.
Go get.
I think they shoot them off.
Damn fine weather, ain't it?
How quick you are to abandon poor John Bon Pony? I had to for the mission. It was required for the mission. I had to sell my first horse for a mission, buy John Bon Pony for a mission, abandon John Bon Pony for another mission. It's all required by the game. I've got no choice in the matter. Could there be a good Arthur Morgan or a bad Arthur Morgan? Free will doesn't exist. Had to? Had to. I had to hold X or something. I don't even remember what the control was now. For had to. All it said was X had to, Y had to. All your stuff is on John Bon Pony, and we'll get them back. We haven't abandoned John Bon Pony. We're just... Hello there. Left stick to... Not stand up. Left stick to soothe them. I don't think we can go ahead and ride on the back of them. Is John even back at camp? Which direction am I headed? He is back at camp. We're a ways from camp. Oh, Samantha, I think I'll leave myself in the middle of a field. Given I've already yawned once this stream. I think that's going to be our time with good Arthur Morgan tonight. We drank a lot of hair tonics, we completed some missions, we awkwardly walked around a party, sang in Susan's face for a while, and danced. I think we got a significant amount done, and I learned marginally more about the game. Whenever I don't know what to do, left trigger, left trigger, left trigger at people, left trigger at people. Always. Because it's about focus. Even though half the time they show that to you, and apparently half the time they don't, so I didn't realize there was half the time they don't. It's not worth being upset about. I know it now. Fun. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to try and make it another early stream because I want to put in a big, chunky amount of playtime into Doom, the Dark Ages, which I'm really enjoying and very much looking forward to getting back to. Save the Dutch people. I hope you can make it, whether you can or can't. There are plenty of streams coming up. You can see the schedule in Discord or at rxhydra.tv. I'll keep those updated as best I can. And there will be plenty of Red Dead Redemption 2 coming. Let's save the game to make sure I have a save. We were at 16.2% on previous save. We are a quarter of the way through the game, Samantha. I'm rounding up only a little. We are a quarter of the way through the game. You make fun of me, but I move very, very fast. Okay? I'm an efficient cowboy. No one can say otherwise. No one. Do me a favor, right now, stick around a second while I see who else is live. Let's send a raid to another streamer. I'd love to take over some energy, so please come with us at least long enough to say hello. Drop a follow if we go to someone you haven't yet. But if you have time, hang out, check out their stream. We always go. See people I'm big fans of and really enjoy, and I think you will too. Nuke for Prez is online playing Helldivers 2. Helldivers is always fun to watch. Come along with me to see Nuke for Prez playing Helldivers 2. Please copy the raid message, the one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. And as I say, if you've got time, hang out, check out Nuke's stream. I hope I see you soon, whether I do or don't. Thank you so much for hanging out this evening. Hi there, Dish Soap. You were lovely, Samantha. I hope you enjoyed the Wheel of Panthers. I think we'll probably have it tomorrow too. We'll see. Good, Dish Soap. I gotta end stream, then I can pet you, kitty cat. First, I gotta copy this raid message. I'm clicking in the wrong place every time. Come on. Click, drag. There we are. Now we have it. Now we can go raiding. Okay. Thank you so much, Samantha. Have a lovely time zone, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Thanks, Hadro. Thanks, Samantha. Thanks for being here, Explodaberry. Night, Hadro. Night, Samantha. Have a lovely night, Mambo. Night. Have a good one, Lucifel. Have a good one, Marcelino. Take care, Pocket Sand. Have a good one, Mendez. Everybody hanging out. It was lovely to have you. Boy, howdy. From Hydro. Have a good one, Gamer Freak Live. Everyone, take care. Have a good night. And thank you again. Away we go.